try to like say it without saying it. He said, "So, do you give oral?" But he actually said the word. So I'm like, wait, what did you say? I don't think I heard you correctly. Can you repeat yourself? So he repeated him, girl, yes. So he repeated himself, and I said, okay. So I just hung up. So him being, girl, no. So him being the arrogant person that he is, he calls me back and says, I think your phone got disconnected.
Oh.
I said,
so no, let me ask y'all this.
He called her on the phone and said that? Oh my God. Like his first phone conversation was, hey, so do you
She said 10 minutes in.
So let me ask y'all this. Y'all believe he's a player from the Himalaya? No. Or you think what Kelly is saying is right? He thinks she had low self-esteem. Let's get Simon first. Let's get Simon first. Go ahead, Simon.
Yo, man.
What say you?
Oh yeah, he's drinking.
Are you serious? What is she talking?
You smoke crack, don't you?
Like seriously.
You smoke.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
I had the bunk these on, but somebody just sent through. It's actually Candy Cane. Shows her the Candy Cane. She sent through $50 to get you on up out of here, Simon, for 1 hour. You're gone for 1 hour.
He must have rubbed her the fucking wrong way.
Yeah, I don't know what he did. I didn't even know he was on a channel. But let's run the clip, though. Let's run the clip.
He hung up on you on purpose, right? He like, it's no way she hung up on me. I'm like, no, I actually hung up. I pushed the button and hung up.
Okay.
So I said, yeah, I hung up. I said, you are very rude and disrespectful. He was, I'm just wondering. So again, I hung up. So that was 9th grade. Oh, I didn't talk to him anymore until 11th grade. We had that whole class together. Never talked.
Was that awkward?
No, I ain't care nothing about him. I wasn't thinking about him because you was disrespectful.
Right.
So
for him to say that means it worked on some chicks.
Exactly. He was used to like hood rats and just all kind of girls.
Yes, wait, in 9th grade, so that's girls that in 9th grade.
You ain't never seen the wood? Genesis, you ain't never seen the wood?
Man, I don't know. Maybe I grew up in a different.
No, it's the name of the show.
DJ Genesis, do you suck dick?
I'm 40 something. I'm 48 years old. Of course I suck. In 9th grade, though, I wasn't sucking nobody. I didn't have a boyfriend.
But do you suck it or not? It's a simple question.
I said I did, but I'm saying that when it comes to 9th grade.
No, I'm asking, do you suck it or no?
I already answered the question. What did you talking about?
I didn't hear you.
Wait a minute. Don't let it. She said she does. She said she does. You know what I'm saying?
Well, okay, so he didn't ask you nothing wrong. He asked you the truth. I eat pussy and booty.
Right, but it's 9th grade, bro. She said that she met in 9th grade. He called her on the phone. Now I remember 9th grade. Parents were still sending out phone calls.
DJ Wood got to eat booty too.
Wait, stop. In 9th grade.
Cool, man. What are we doing, man? Let's play the clip. Let's just move forward. What are we doing?
So he says now that we've had the conversation. He like, I knew you was different because you ain't far from my normal foolishness like the rest of the girls. So I think at the end of 11th grade, I don't know how we end. So my best friend was dating his best friend, and so she said, hey, now I didn't know, like I said, I hadn't talked to him in 2 years. So I didn't know who his friends or whatever was. So she said, hey, I'm going over, my boyfriend's house today. You want to come? I'm like, oh yeah, sure. So when she called her boyfriend, he said, I'm not at home. I'm over my boy's house. So she like, okay, give me the address. I'll be over there. His boy was Anton. So he was at Anton's house. I was like, oh no. Right.
2 years later.
But they are from Detroit. Okay, they're from Detroit.
The area that they was in, Anton was probably the man. You know what I'm saying? He was probably the plug. You know what I'm saying?
Hit the bell on yourself, Doc. Hit the bell on yourself.
You know what? Detroit is wild. High school is wild in Detroit. I forget that they're in Detroit. Yeah, it is. Well, the dropout rate is like 60%. You know, people are
in Detroit. Yeah. He's from Waterford, but she is from Detroit. She talked about how she grew up in a single mother household, et cetera, in this video.
Detroit is wild.
So you saying Anton not from the ghetto of Detroit, like the hood? Because he claimed he's from the hood.
Yeah, I thought he said he from the hood.
Well, Waterford is like the hood.
I'm gonna type in something in the back chat, DJ, because I'm not gonna put it online. Matter of fact, I'll help you out. I might be going just put it there for you. But the name I just put in the chat is his father's name. And
he's rich, bro.
He was rich.
I don't say because you know what I'm saying. Oh,
so if his father was rich, you know damn well he ain't get brought up in no hood.
So maybe because he had money, he could be like, "Hey, you stuck D, I got this money," and then probably.
No, if his father is rich, that means he didn't be in no hood. He wasn't in no hood. Right. Because what father gonna be rich gonna keep his family in the hood?
So DJ, I put the link so you can see it. Please don't bring it up. But
no, I'm not bringing it up.
Yeah, if you look at the funeral home still have his obituary information there. It says exactly where he's from, where his children were born, et cetera, et cetera. The entire obituary is there. We got the funeral day service.
So what was that 8 Mile shit he was showing on that one stream? The stream app, the most recent time he showed some sort of video of where he from. He said he ain't from, you know what I'm saying? He from the streets, you know what I mean? From the hood.
No, he ain't from the hood.
Like I said, it's in the back chat.
I'm seeing it now, though. I'm seeing what you're talking about, though.
Yes, he's from Waterford. That's where he grew up. And to me, you know, being actually from Detroit, I think it's an amazing thing for somebody to move their kids out the hood all the way to the suburbs. You should want to represent a place like Waterford, Michigan, because that was a suburb of Pontiac. You know what I'm saying, where the Lions used to play at years ago.
Yeah,
all white neighborhood. So Stimp got for the people that's never been to Detroit and none of that stuff. Waterford is what a suburb, or
it's about 40 minutes away. Let me
Is it like a black suburb or just a suburb? And by the way, shout out to Ungby streaming. He said,
"Have you ever heard of somebody named?" Oh, my bad, DJ, my bad.
He said, "What the fuck you doing tonight? The freak show. This is not the freak show. This is just, you know what I'm saying, just some gentlemen just reviewing some shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no crazy shit. Appreciate it though."
So if you ever heard of DDG, DDG name on YouTube. DDG name on YouTube is Pontiac Made DDG. Pontiac is the ghetto that's about an hour north of Detroit, and Waterford, Michigan is the suburb outside of Pontiac. So that's about 40 minutes to an hour away from Detroit.
It's like the Grosse Point of Detroit. I mean, how Grosse Point is to Detroit?
No, the Grosse Point is on the edge of Detroit. Waterford, Michigan, and Detroit don't touch at all.
Okay, like, so that's a nice ritzy place, nice to do, nice black 2-home families, that type of shit.
I was going to
say it's like Waterford, like similar to Pontiac, like how Grosse Point is to Detroit.
No. So give me one second. So Gemini, can you explain to my audience how Waterford, Michigan, and Detroit, Michigan are different in salaries and crime and race, et cetera, et cetera?
Waterford and Detroit represent the classic contrast between a quiet suburb and a major urban center. Waterford is a predominantly white residential township with higher median incomes, while Detroit is a historically black city and major economic hub with lower average salaries and higher crime rates. Core comparison.
They go further into it, but for the most part, the average salary in Waterford is like $170,000.
So Stimp got plain devil's advocate for just 2.5 seconds, right? So wouldn't it be safe to say though the Pops was raised there, but then, you know, maybe he had a bad whatever in life when he got married and he moved the family to Detroit?
No, because
he came up on a bag.
And I think
let me ask you this: was the Pops always rich? Was the Pops rich forever? Is he from a prominent background?
No. So the father was a laborer, and during the end of his towards the end of his life, he got into an incident while laboring, and that incident led to a settlement that also led to his death. That settlement ended up spreading between all of his descendants, which, DJ, if you look inside the obituary, you see that Anton said on Tasha he didn't have a sister, but if you read the obituary, he does. At the end of the day, it was spread, that settlement was spread amongst his kids, and Anton, being one of them, received the part of that settlement.
So it wasn't no like hood stuff. Hey, do you suck D? It was more like, hey, do you suck D? Like at 9th grade. It wasn't no like hood like person, like, you know, like they grew up, you know, kind of fast and was like, hey, you know, I'm kind of from the streets. Hey, I'm hollering at you. But it was more like, hey, D, by the way, D you suck?
I think that the father was a good man. You know what I'm saying? And Chaz, to answer your question about did he move back to Detroit? No, it was because Anton had 2 soul food restaurants that he still had videos about on his channel. Both of those were in Waterford, Michigan, where he's from.
Okay.
He's never had brick and mortar in Detroit. Those were both in Waterford, Michigan. We found that years ago because he took out a loan years ago. So
God,
this is before everybody called it doxing, but like it was just trying to prove the facts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think we doxing. Nobody ain't saying no crazy shit.
I'm kind of with there on this. If Anton was this thugged out hood nigga, and to see how timid and sweet Rita is, unless Rita is damn near is an undercover hood chick, she won't be able to handle no straight thugged out ass nigga.
Wait. Come on. Bro, a woman could be sweet and still do her thing, bro.
No, Anton never been in prison. He never been in jail. He never even caught a jaywalking ticket. Like if he was in the hood, he was gonna. If you in the hood and you in the streets, you gonna get popped off. You gonna get captured at some point.
I'm gonna let DJ play the video after this, but this is very important. Like DJ, because you're not from Michigan. Like when you grew up in Detroit, how Rita described, and she didn't have her father, and she talked about that. She didn't meet him until she was 15 years old. So she was raised by a poor single black mother in Detroit, while Anton is in the suburbs, growing up 40 miles away. Right, so. Everybody out there got big ass houses and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you, it's night and day. Just like Gemini said, it's a mostly suburban white neighborhood. So I don't know how it is in your neighborhood, but Jay Prince, I've been to your hoods, and it's like Jay Prince. You know how it is when a woman see a nigga from Milwaukee versus a nigga from Oconomowoc or you know what I'm saying? Because those are y'all surrounding white neighborhoods where the rich niggas be at, right? They treat those niggas completely different versus the niggas that live directly on the south side of Milwaukee. You get what I'm saying? Where where the ghetto niggas north side. You get what I'm saying, right? Or not even like Brown Deer niggas, because I'm talking Milwaukee stuff. Because those even like suburb niggas.
Oh, you been up in Milwaukee, huh?
Bro, I've been all through Milwaukee.
You know the Brown Deer you was some killers, the Meadows.
Yeah. Okay, so wait. So I have to ask you one question, Doc. I have to ask you one question. So how, if they're like so far away, how did they go to the same school?
I believe, and with that situation, they went to Cass Tech. So, and I never mind. I don't want to go into that. Never mind.
So let me ask you this. This simple question could fix it. Was she going to school in the good neighborhood, or was he going to school in the bad neighborhood?
No, Cass Tech is a school. It's like a
performance art school. The best school in Detroit, Michigan. People travel all across the state to go to Cass Tech.
Okay.
Fun fact: Dr. King gave the "I Have a Dream" speech first at Cass Tech before he went to Washington.
So wait, she had to have moved over there because you said she went to his cribbo.
No,
her friend brought her to the crib.
Right. So she had to be over there. Okay, well, it don't even matter. Fuck it.
Go ahead, DJ.
No, like I would say, like, Cass Tech is one of the best schools in Detroit for performing arts.
Right.
And so
people travel. So people travel to go to it. You know what I mean?
Even if he lived in Weatherford, he would travel down to go there. He probably even lived with some people to go there.
Right.
So we pull up to the house again. I had never been to his house, didn't know where he lived. So I'm like, okay, So we get out, we go to the door. He came to the door. I said, "It's no freaking way this is your house. No way. No way possible this is your house." So, of course.
In Detroit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, that was in Detroit.
Okay.
So, of course, it was awkward because I'm still mad. Like, why am I here? Like, I don't want to talk to you. Like,
Yeah.
So, of course, after a while, we ended up just like, laughing and talking and stuff. But it was still never like, we didn't date in high school. So that was that. So then we both graduated, went away to college. And
so what happened when she was at the house?
No,
Fast forward. Why did it fast forward to the future? What's going on?
Because she didn't like the nigga.
She didn't want to talk to the nigga.
I just said that he probably was living in Detroit to get to Cass Tech every time. His father probably lived in Weatherford.
But she came to the crib. She said, "Damn, ain't no way this is house." And there's no box.
And what's crazy is in Detroit, like, will be having a house in Detroit.
So when she go to the crib, she's like, "Damn, this is a big crib." What happened after that?
Or she could have been like, "Damn, I can't believe it. Like, what the fuck? We at this nigga's house after he tried me," type shit.
No, she go into the whole interview. She like she said they never dated the entire time she was in high school. She also said she said when she saw him, she didn't want to see him. So she wasn't.
So Daryl, you trying to discredit Anton. You trying to make Anton look like a sucker ducker. But see, I see somebody just say, I understand. I know you trying to make him look like a sucker ducker. But it's somebody just said in the chat, it was his father's settlement. Black people, we the only people, gotta gather up money from fish fries, gotta have goddamn help from the church to bury somebody, GoFundMes. Why don't you Negroes learn from y'all father, Anton Daniels, and get you some insurance on your children? Because you know he a little demon. He about to die tomorrow. Nigga 19 out here shooting up everybody. Okay?
No,
get some insurance. Get some insurance on y'all self and y'all kids so y'all can raise a bunch of little Antons so they could be on YouTube with a little bit of money and flex on other black people. What's the problem?
It wasn't his insurance. It was a workman's comp settlement.
It don't matter what. Look at you. Look at niggas digging all in people's shit with their shovel. You got a hard hat with your shovel, just digging in people's dirt. God damn.
But
no,
let's get back to the interview. Let's go back to the interview.
Correct information though.
Why am I here? Like, I don't want to talk to you. Like, So of course, after a while, we ended up just like, laughing and talking and stuff. But it was still never like, we didn't date in high school. So that was that. So then we both graduated, went away to college. And I was in my second year, I think, of college. And I was just like, randomly just thought about him one day. Like, I wonder how's Anton doing? And he had the easiest phone number.
Wait. So you telling me that nothing didn't happen, no things didn't happen when she was at the crib? But then one day she was randomly saying, she thinking about Anton. That don't even sound right to me.
He said she was a virgin when he married her. That she was a virgin.
I don't know about that shit. Come on.
Stop the cap. When you watch it further, Six get her to break it down year by year. And she asked her, so did you have a boyfriend? What are you doing? You gotta just watch it, bro.
Yeah, let's get to it, DJ.
Ever. He don't have it no more, so I can say it. It was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 8. Like the easiest number ever. Just write in numerical order. Right. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna call him, see how you doing. So I called him, and his mother answered the phone and was like, he's not here, but can I take your number, to have him call you back? So I'm like, okay, sure. So he called me back like that night or whatever. And of course, he tried to act like he wasn't, but he was. So we just became like best friends instantly. Like he was talking to somebody else, I was talking to somebody else. So it was just like, we was just like friends. And he would tell me, about all of these dumb girls that he was dealing with and all of the stuff that he was putting them through. I'm like, that's just too much. I can't be bothered with you. Mm-hmm. And I don't know, we never even like officially said, we together. It just like kind of just meshed together and it just kind of happened. And then next thing you know, he's getting married.
What's that, DJ? Now let me ask you. She just said that Anton had a chick, she had a nigga. They became best friends. Then they just mashed into a couple out of nowhere. Jay Prince, don't it sound like she just went from one dick to the next?
Well, we rewind it once because I really didn't hear it. Rewind it once, D.
Well, she was still in high school though, so that don't mean that she was having sex.
No, they wasn't in high school. She said that they was out of high school. By this point, they was in their 20s. That's a fact.
Yeah, they was out of high school.
So he been lying about.
Let's rewind this shit. And y'all hit the like, get the likes up, man. Come on, don't do it like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't do me like that. Get the likes up.
He was dealing with and all of the stuff that he was putting him through. I'm like, that's just too much. I can't be bothered with you. And I don't know, just we never even like officially said, we together. It just like kind of just meshed together, and it just kind of happened. And then next thing you know, he was getting married.
Okay, so there was never a time that he was like, "You're my girl." Starting now.
Wait, what?
Wait. So while she had a dude,
they was side.
She weaned her way off of that dude. She had a transition between. You know what I'm saying? She had a transition.
What on a dude at a grown age.
That shit happens, bro. That shit happens.
So that's when I asked you, do you think she was a thot?
Anton was
I look at it.
So look
right?
at this. Was Anton taking niggas bitches or what was going on? Y'all explain to me.
This is my mindset on it, right? Witch doctor. I believe the other nigga didn't want shorty. I believe he already hit. He was like, I mean, she might submit to another nigga, but I can go get another her any time of the day. So if she got this little nigga on the side that want to follow her around, because you got to remember, right, Jay Prince? He been in her life since 9th grade. She's in her 20s now, nigga. We thinking 7 years later. You feel me? He been around for damn near a decade before he even got the coochie.
Yeah.
Well, another nigga, you got to think about this, right, Jay Prince? Really think about this. She wasn't interested in Anton. She said she went to the house. She wasn't interested. Whoever this other nigga was, she was interested in.
Right.
And she said Anton was her best friend until he wasn't. That tells me the other nigga was like
friend zone.
Exactly.
She was complaining about the dude to Anton the whole time. He listened.
Wait. So wait a minute. Y'all trying to tell me that Anton was dirty? Y'all telling me Anton was in the friend zone and he dirty macked his way into the pum pum?
That's exactly what it sounded like to me.
That is crazy.
Y'all be making up narrative.
How
you be making up?
I'm trying to follow what's actually going on. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all make up narratives as y'all go, man. Stop it. Let's talk about what's facts. JP, you only got $500 a month, and Nika got $3,500. Now that's facts. Let's talk about that, my guy.
Hold on.
You only got a nickel.
Let's have a real conversation about the content. It's the real shit. So Witch Doctor, imagine you with a girl. She got a male best friend, right? And she says she's a traditional. Hold on, Genesis. 1 second. She's saying she's a traditional Christian trad wife.
Who's saying that?
That's what Rita said.
I didn't hear her say that.
Oh man, y'all gotta. I'm gonna have to pull out the old.
Now she is, but back then it seemed like
it don't seem like that's how they was living back then. It sounded like they was young.
She had one nigga and went from the best friend, right, Jay Prince? Now, how you got a woman and that's your best friend, but then he ended up clapping, bro. That's a hoe, bro. We gotta call it what it is.
Wait. She didn't say that she was the She didn't say that after the best friend. Oh damn, she was. So wait, I ain't hear her say she was with
a dude. And,
she said,
basically, Rita was your girl.
I mean, do y'all think y'all the first one to be with y'all woman? I mean, if a woman had 2 or 3 dudes before you, she a hoe now. Come on, y'all wouldn't get that.
But is your best friend or your friend that is crazy? That's some different.
Imagine.
Here's my question.
Not the same as your friend or your best friend. That's different. You know
Imagine Rita is with you and she cheated on you with me.
But hold on, here's a question. How many men on the panel would allow your girlfriend to have a male best friend?
Well, why did you give us that scenario, Jay Prince? We don't want to think about that. We need to talk about that $500 you was getting once a month.
You were around, sir, so you can't speak on that.
What you talking about, nigga? I was here before you got here, sucker ducker. I've been on YouTube, nigga. I seen you when you came in with your degenerate shit, nigga. And you was the nigga willing to say degenerate shit. But you only got 500 and Mika got 3,500. How you feel about that?
Look, bro. That's not even the topic, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, that's trying to get no.
It's the thing. Every nigga don't care.
My question though: how many of y'all men will allow y'all girlfriend?
That's all I'm trying to answer your question. Every nigga don't care about what y'all women doing because some of us can get another one. That's what I'm trying to tell you, right? It's so many different type of niggas. Like if you go watch the video. A big niche, right? He also from the same state Anton from. You know what he said? Nigga, we share everything. We share hoes, cars, everything. It don't matter to us.
No, I'm not sharing hoes. I'm not sharing.
I think that he didn't know about Antoine and she was.
I just think he don't know. No, niggas share every chick except the chick he love.
I ain't sharing my batch with you.
She
niggas.
wasn't interested in Anton. She said they was friends. If she was interested in Buddy from the beginning, then she would have been with him as the boyfriend, but she had another nigga. Work. He was just the best friend for a reason. Right? We got it, bro. This is simpish behavior at its fullest. This is another nigga.
Sim God, are you dirty macking right now? Now you dirty macking on him like he was.
Hold on, let me land this plane, B. Another nigga, because I see what y'all niggas don't like it. This is a woman who just had a nigga skeet on her face. And then, that nigga don't want me no more.
Come on, brother. You wasn't there. How you know what shit out of her face? Come on, my guy. You putting 10 on the 2. You putting 2 on the 10, as we say out here, man. Come on, you putting yeast on the
shit. We do not know none of this to be true. We don't know none of this.
It's all speculatory.
Yeah,
of course.
But are we saying he best friend his way into the
that's what
situation?
She
But he took her virginity. So, like, here's the thing.
How did he take her virginity? Her virginity was already gone.
He said
she
that
already had a nigga for 7 years, and she was talking about sucking dick in 9th grade.
A lot of y'all girlfriends had men.
Hold on, bro. I don't want nobody to interrupt me, bro, with that goofy shit right now.
This ain't goofy point. What I'm saying. I'm saying real shit. Go on ahead, though, bro.
Then please just save it for afterwards, then. We got to stop with, she was a virgin. Nobody here can substantiate that shit. What we can say is, bro, she was talking about sucking dick in the 9th grade. She said she had another nigga already. She was going to niggas' houses as a young girl with another girl in a car. What do you think them girls doing when they go to niggas' houses? Being virgins? Are y'all out y'all motherfucking minds?
Well, he said some bullshit. Most young broads is a little promiscuous, man.
Wait a minute. They're right. According to Rita, let me say this right quick. According to Rita, she said,
"You ain't gonna judge a woman on the 9th grade."
Hold on, sir. She said Rita said that she went to her party expecting to. Her friend said she had another friend there. Her friend got a dude that was at Anton house. She was expecting to see another nigga. She just ended up happening to see Anton, but she was going there to see another dude.
And she did.
All you niggas that Anton done kicked off the panel. It sounded
like she didn't know which dude she was gonna see when she go to the crib. It's just like, yo, you never, your homie never had a chick coming through, and you like, yo, she got a friend. Yo, she got a friend. You know what I'm saying? The friend ain't never even known you. But you just there, so you like, yo, she got a friend. Or the nigga with the crib is like, yeah, we could use my crib. This is the reason why earlier I was asking y'all, ain't nothing happened. Because the nigga who's saying, yeah, we could use my crib, she got to bring a friend. You know what I'm saying? Or you got to share or some shit. But the nigga with the crib got to get something out of the situation. So I'm like, damn. She said, damn, there's a big crib and nothing didn't happen. This is what I was trying to figure out.
Now
why y'all trying to act like y'all ain't never got the homie hookup though, man? I'm just saying, before social media took off, we used to do the homie hookup. Your partner knocked the chick at the mall, and she tell her to bring a friend. Why y'all trying to discredit this man and make Anton look like he was the leftovers? That's what y'all doing. Y'all trying to discredit. Y'all ain't doing nothing but got y'all hard hats on and y'all digging for dirt with a shovel. Y'all trying to say he was the second choice.
I would give Rita credit.
Oh, she was a virgin. Oh, why y'all
this
trying
is why
to? I'm just
saying. Rita would get a pass on this because from
why
the
y'all
looks
trying
of it,
to just dig up
she been
everything like
holding
y'all women and y'all wives were virgins when y'all met them? I'm just saying.
At the end of the day, even though they was in college, they was still young. When she got with Anton, she stayed there, and from the looks of it, she's extremely
locked her down. Y'all niggas ain't locked the bitch down for 17 years. Let me see it.
She's very supportive, so you can kind of give her. She don't have this. It's not like Anton dealing with niggas every day and like assuming.
JP, what's the longest you done had a woman? 5 years?
Wait, yeah, I gotta go.
JP, you ain't had a broad over 7 years. The man held a broad down for 17 years. Let me see you niggas do it. You niggas can't hold a bitch over 7 months.
Hold on, but what difference?
Actually, on Rita's side.
Hold on. What difference does it make? Hold on, I gotta ask a question. What difference does it make on her end? What difference does it make?
I think we're gonna figure out if Anton's lying or not by saying that they got married and that she.
Yeah, right. I understand that. Right, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I just want to hear this.
I understand that part.
Wait a minute, Big J. I'm just listening to hear the story, what happened. You know what I'm saying? I don't care either way I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Right. It's not going to affect me no way. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
I could kind of get Rita a pass too. Like,
well, it sound like Anton wasn't popping in and she was with another nigga. Maybe it was, messing with the Pookie, aka she went on and gave the educated that was trying to be the businessman, trying to do that, and he stopped messing with her. That's the narrative they painting. And Anton got the broad on the rebound on the leftover side of the game, and now he been with her 17 years. But a lot of these dudes ain't held the broad 7 minutes, 7 years, 17 years. Stop it. They ain't even been having sex for 17 years. A lot of you niggas just jumped off the porch last year. Y'all was nerds and jumped on YouTube, and now you think you're somebody.
Why was it on?
Come on, man. He done held a broad down for 17 years. He's outlandish. He do a bunch of bullshit. He think he better than he is. He think he a pimp. Think he a Mac. He's a Christian. We know it's bullshit, but he done made his name on YouTube, and it just sound like some of y'all be digging for dirt. Y'all got to come up with some new topics, man.
What's some names on that, Sir Ism?
Hey, man, if the shoe fit, wear it, nigga. Hit dog holler. You heard what I said.
No, just
nigga, rewind it. Rewind it, nigga. Clip it.
I don't know who digging for dirt. Not me.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get a full.
It seemed like we on this panel and we like, oh, he was second fiddle. Oh, his homeboy was knocking it down, and then when he dropped the bitch, then Anton picked her up. Well, they say some niggas drop their dime and a nigga pick it up. You don't understand me? No. So, hey, man. Yeah, we can't judge, bro, on what happened when they was in the 9th grade, when they was in college. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what your bro was doing before you met her. You ain't held a bitch 17 years.
You talk about men not being players and all this other type of stuff all the time. It sounds like you trying to get an audition.
Is that what I do? Is that what I do? How you know, nigga? You ain't been on my channel one time. You don't know what I say. You been faxing me up? Is you digging for dirt?
Go there and hit the DM.
You nigga, I done been over there a few times. You got your hard hat and your shovel. You looking for dirt, nigga?
No, I'm just saying because
I'm just bringing it. I'm just making it even, man. I'm just making it even.
About hitting women and calling them men lames and pimps and all and lames and squares.
You just rambling now because a lame and a pimp is two different things. So I know you just rambling. You're a little flustered. We're gonna get back to the topic. You flustered right now.
Get on Corey Holcomb show.
I just want to see you hold a hold down for 7 years, nigga. Let alone 17. Then I believe what you're talking about. You can't hold a hold down.
You can get to a spot. Because pimping is broke where you at right now.
Hey, man, I ain't never said nothing about pimping. You can't pimp your way out of paper bag. But holding the broad down for 17 years, nigga, that take a lot of work. 17 years, that take a lot of work. Anton was your pimp, nigga, and he paid you $500 when he paid me $35. So you wasn't a good hoe. You wasn't a good hoe. You only got $500 a month. So I don't know Anton numbers. You do, nigga.
You've been pocket watching and you trying to feel your way in.
Pocket watching shit, nigga. I'm just saying, you was talking about what Anton do and what he don't do, nigga. And he was my pimp. He was your pimp, nigga. He gave you $500. You was a dusty bitch.
Sir Mika. He gonna DM Anton, Sir Mika.
He gave Mika $3,500, nigga. You wasn't a good hoe, nigga.
He trying to group his way into
Fuck
the
you,
show.
JP. All right, you win, JP. Fuck you, nigga.
The only thing I'm saying is that Antoine, a lot of times you with his wife to look down on others when he's on these panels. Like he uses this marriage of his, and that she's the only man that he's been with to look down on other people on panels that they've been married and this, that, the other. But then it seems like the story is a little bit different than what he's been letting on to. That's the only thing I'm saying is that, hey.
Y'all know Anton is watching this, right? What's up, Anton? Why you ain't called me a long time?
Look at you re-choosing. Look at that nigga. He over there doing it. Look at that nigga. That nigga shaking his booty. Quit shaking your booty so your daddy can choose up. He said, get your money and then you can choose. You over there shaking your booty. Hey, Anton. Hi. Hi. What's wrong with this nigga? This nigga on the blade.
This one you wrong at Daryl. Am I lying, Daryl? I turned this invitation down. I turned this invitation down. Here's what you mean.
You niggas are so niggas, man. Hey, Anton, he say he tired of having his shovel and his hard hat on, digging for dirt. He ready to choose up and put his skirt on, man. He ready to get back in the game. He want to be on Fight Club. He want to be on After Hours, man. He said, put my skirt back on, man. Mika done got out of pocket. I want to come home, daddy.
Anton created his own mark. I'm creating my own mark. Y'all finna be shocked.
Hey, JP, at least tell a nigga 1,000. Don't sell yourself short, man. Don't sell yourself. At least tell him 1,000 a month, man. You understand me?
I'm creating my own mark. There you go.
Go ahead, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Hey, I think you should.
Let's let Rita create her own mark.
Go ahead.
Let's let Rita shine.
I just want to get
together. It just like kind of just meshed.
My bad, DJ Genesis. We ain't trying to leave you.
Detroit know how to lay some hair. Her hair is laid out. I like her hairdo. So shout
out. Her hair tight.
Detroit be doing it. Be burning some hair. They be doing it. So shouts out.
That's just too much. I can't be bothered with you. And I don't know. Just we never even like officially said we together. It just like kind of.
Yeah, let's get the likes up, man. Somebody, get the likes up, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you living humbly for the $5 holler. He said, get the likes up.
Just meshed together and it just kind of happened. And then next thing you know, he's getting married.
Okay, so there was never a time that he was like, you're my girl starting now.
Nope. Never, ever. That never happened. Like when we started back talking, like I said, he was talking to somebody. And I was talking to somebody, but mine wasn't like serious because like I was still a virgin, so nobody was really checking for me like that. Like nobody really wanted to do had nothing to do with it because I wasn't giving it up. So they was like, "Oh yeah, that's nice, that's my girl." But yeah, it was just like it was never a thing where we said that. We just started hanging out every day, been on the phone every day, seeing each other every day, and it was just like, okay, this is it. Like this is our thing.
So I didn't ask you to marry him.
He actually asked me to marry him with a diamond tennis bracelet first. And I was like,
tennis bracelet.
Yep. I was like,
So how old were y'all at this point?
We were 21 at that point.
Okay.
Actually, it was because when I caught him when I was, I think like 20. Yeah. And so it had been like, I would say like a year. Yeah, something like that.
How were they best friends?
Yes. And so I'm like, boy, you ain't for real. Like, I take the bracelet though, but we too young. I take the bracelet. We too young to be getting married. Like, I don't know. Like, I just wasn't in that space, or at least I thought I wasn't in that space because I don't know. I just never thought about getting married. That just wasn't like a thing of mine. And then I would say was it a year? About a year, maybe a year. He asked me with the ring. I was like, oh, he's serious. So I said yes.
Well, shouts out to her virginity until she was 21. That's actually an honorable thing. Shouts out to her.
Wait, you said did she just say that she? So wait. So y'all saying that she keep her virginity until she was 21?
She said yes.
Everything a woman says.
No, I heard her say that, but I'm asking if y'all believe it.
No, I don't believe a woman that already had a nigga that said that her and another nigga just smashed together was a virgin. How you that intimate with a nigga that was your best friend when you had a nigga in the first place?
She never said she had sex with Antoine. She said they were best friends, besties.
That's why Genesis is not. I don't know if you're not listening to me, so let me speak slower.
He's talking about the other dude.
She met this nigga at 14. She wasn't interested. Her friend are gallivanting around other niggas' cribs throughout high school. She's not interested in this nigga. She gets to 20 years old. She still has a nigga, as she said, out of her mouth.
Hey, Daryl, to be fair, though, that was her homegirl boyfriend. That was her homegirl boyfriend. So she was just
right? That's when they was still in high school, Chaz. I'm almost there, so I said, let me go ahead and run this. I've already seen this entire interview, right? I can summarize this shit like I can summarize the Avengers. At the end of the day, what she said was she had a nigga. Anton had a girl, and they mashed together. Six just reiterated, so he never recalled you his girl. They came together out of nowhere and just got together despite her, like she said, already having a nigga. That's diabolical.
That part I don't understand. That part's a bit confusing.
Nobody can understand that part. Right? Hold on, DJ. I'm almost done and I'm gonna pass it to you. But what we're trying to say that despite the 7 years she was denying this nigga completely, she was also staying a virgin waiting for this nigga. That's goofy. Because I'm trying to tell you right now, niggas like me put nut rat and put our nut on girls like niggas like this. We don't gotta marry girls like her. We lead that to the niggas like the Anton Daniels.
Well, she did say she wasn't giving it up, Daryl. So she could have had a boyfriend. She had a boyfriend, but she wasn't fucking him.
Like some of y'all niggas incapable of saying, let this man finish your point, and then I can contextualize my point afterwards. The whole point is, Jay Prince, I can come on this bitch right now and say, I'm 7 foot tall and I'm the king of Milwaukee. Does that make it true? Right?
Does that make it not true?
Right? But then you will have to prove it. And we have contextualized when she says this, right? If it was any other woman, if it was Tyranny, any other woman saying, I was with 2 niggas before I was with Anton, he was the best friend. I was doing nothing until I met Anton. Would y'all niggas really believe that? Would you really believe that?
No.
This is why we need Kevin Samuels out the grave. Because we need somebody to tell the truth about these hoes.
Daryl, let me ask you a question, Daryl.
But how
have you ever seen a situation? I'm not going to ask you, have you been in a situation? Have you ever seen a situation where, high school, I ain't never been in college, but a girl get with a guy, they just talking, they calling each other boyfriend, girlfriends, but they really never really went that extra mile. And then it sounds like he got tired of waiting for the coochie. He probably burnt her, and so like said, fuck her. And so eventually, she started thinking about Anton. And then after so long, and because she didn't give us a time when she because that would have explained a lot. If she waited like a year after getting with Anton,
the interview yet. That's the thing. She give all the details you niggas listen for. Y'all just haven't put your fucking thinking caps on and realize that God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. If you listen more, you won't have to ask these questions, right? But at the end of the day, she breaks down how her father wasn't there, how that impacted her, and then she didn't meet this nigga until she was 15 years old. There was no man, Jay Prince, to vet the men that came into her life, right? Understanding that her mother was also a single young mother, which meant what? She was already fucking. There was already a culture of sex in the house. But if you actually pay attention, put your thinking cap on, don't ask the questions like when you go to the movies, right? And you see the first 5 minutes, you don't say, damn, I wonder what happened. You watch to the end, then you pull up the microphone and you ask LeBron James after he scored 40 how he felt after the game. You get what I'm saying? You need to actually put your thick cap on. Listen, but she break all of that down. Man.
Wait a minute. So because she has a single mother, therefore,
no, Darren made a lot of good points. I think we should get more context because right now we just speculate until she give more details of what took place.
No. So wait a minute. The logic doesn't make any sense. So because she has a single mother, so therefore we should assume she's automatically fucking already.
Yes.
Hey, hold on, Jay Prince.
That don't make any sense.
Let me respond so I can make it sense for you. What I said was, I never said just because she had a single mother. I said if you listen to her testimony, her father, according to her, and how that presence wasn't there, how she had no man to vet the man that came into her life, that led to her doing stuff like going to other boys' houses before she was fucking of age. That type of stuff that men like Anton Daniels would not allow his daughter to do today. Does that make sense to you, Big J?
Right.
I'm asking Big J. Well, Daryl, you kind of laid heavy on the. But you kind of laid heavy on the SBE. You kind of laying flat on that Shane Fleming explaining. I'm just saying.
I explained that she explained that out of her own experience, Big J, her mother was a single poor woman in Detroit. She had no experience with the people that was vetting her. How is that shaming her? How is that shaming her versus being truthful to what she said?
Growing up in the ghetto with no father, mother damn near her age, growing up in the ghetto, no father, going to men's houses, got a man at that time, so that you would assume that she fucking at that point.
Only thing I need y'all to
want to know. They want to know who
it's
cares.
Crazy.
Wait a minute, Big J, I got you.
Crazy.
I got you. They want to know who cares if she's a virgin or not.
Well, women gonna always say that because
both of them are lying and saying that she was a virgin when they got married. So that's the thing.
Yeah, it's about the lie. That's because the reason why, because according to Anton, he said he got her when she was a virgin. So they gave Rita a lot of respect levels.
And it also gave Antoine a lot of thing to get on these panels and look down on everybody else.
Right.
Be a coach.
Right. So it gave Anton more validity about his whole makeup, about him being, because at first he was practicing being a good husband, being a good Christian, and then he met his woman was a virgin, and who out the bell. So it kind of, but if your woman was fucking and all of this other type of stuff, and you was chasing this woman friend zoning for 10 years, that's a whole different, that changes things.
Well, you've
been lying for all this time.
We call it jawsing.
You didn't get this pure woman like you portrayed.
We call it jawsing. You know a nigga gon' jaws a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But the only thing I want to know is why you YouTube niggas get two words that sound big, contextualize. Emotional intelligence. Why do y'all gotta use can y'all look in the dictionary and get your own word? Why everybody on YouTube use the same words? Y'all be trying to sound intelligent. You get on the panel. One nigga say contextualize. You can't wait till you get on a panel and use that so you can put on your glasses and try to sound intelligent. You and Daryl longer. Emotional intelligence and can I finish my statement?
That makes you sound intelligent.
I agree with you,
emotional intelligence and all this bullshit. You niggas be.
Are you really think the word contextualize makes you sound intelligent? That's like
whatever the new YouTube word is, the niggas overuse it. That's all I'm saying.
It's a YouTube word. That's just a regular.
It's contextualizing emotional intelligence. Get the fuck
out. It's called context. If you know.
Well, can a nigga read a dictionary and come with some new words, please?
We don't say them words in the streets, though. We don't.
Exactly.
It's a lot of words we say on here that you go use them in real life. People are like, why?
Thank you, brother J. Prince. Thank you, brother J.
Somebody would use contextualize. What if they somebody that read or some shit? You know what I mean?
You also don't sit around in circles talking about.
Everybody come on here and want to sound smart.
That was
everybody come up here want to sound smart.
Well, no, that's not. I don't think
the hood that be trying to sound smart.
YouTube definitely. These parts of YouTube definitely have some words that are like YouTube words. Come on, moving the goalpost and all these other words. Regular people don't know what the fuck we're talking about. Moving the goalpost. What is y'all talking about? But YouTube niggas know all these little words. I'm just letting you niggas know that y'all not intelligent. Shut the fuck up. Read the dictionary and come with some new words.
No, that's a part of debate culture. That whole moving the goalpost, contextualize, all these things are part of the debate culture.
So you know it's a bunch of bull. Thank you, Genesis. At least everybody try to call me crazy. I'll be telling the truth.
But it's not to say that making you sound stupid, smart. It's just that that's a part of how people.
You just talking about talking.
They're trying to sound smart, is what I'm saying. And then that same word to go around 50 times.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward. Yeah.
Here we are, 17 years later.
Wow. So what? So as a woman, what is the deciding factor when you're going to say yes to be this man's wife? Like, what made you be like, all right, like I'm going to. Like, this is the man I need to marry.
Because
what do we need to be looking for that we're supposed to feel, think about? Like,
you know what? Honestly, I don't know. Like, I think that you just know. I think the fact that we
always say that, but is that really how it goes?
That's really how.
Why is that important?
She just said she don't know why she married this nigga. Let me ask you something.
She can't say he had some good deed or nothing. Like
Genesis, are you married?
No.
If you were married, would you have a reason? Like for example, I know Boncher's in the chat. Usually, when you ask a woman, "Why did you marry your husband?" they say a lot of different things, right? You can go back and ask and go watch what Michelle said about Barack Obama. He was smart. He was charismatic. We both was in Harvard. We both wanted to raise our families together. We was both God-fearing. Yada yada yada. She literally just said she don't know why she wanted to marry this nigga. Rewind it.
Yeah, that's a good point because I mean, if a woman, if I was with a man, even in a relationship, I would know why am I in a relationship with this guy. So you can't even tell why you walked down the aisle with this guy. Well, first he gave me a tennis bracelet. She focused on the bracelet and the whole value of a bracelet versus a ring and all this other stuff. So
Genesis, think about the content they making right now. Imagine if they asked Mika that question. Mika, why did you marry your husband? And she says, I don't know. This should be content for the rest of the year. The only reason why people don't want to establish it with Anton is because they have an implicit bias and they like him, and this embarrasses him and it breaks down the facade that
they scared to go with this. They scared to Anton. He got that money.
Let me ask you a question, Daryl. So, all right, what is that? So, okay, I'll go with your premise, right? But what does that prove?
It proves that when somebody says over and over, I'm a benevolent dictator, I always had my girl on lock since 9th grade, that's a lie. Because if you always had her on lock, how another nigga have her? Make it make sense to me. Before I even keep it, before I
since 9th grade, he did say that.
Hold on. I'm trying to let it sink in what he's saying. Go ahead, Cynthia. My bad.
The thing is, right? It's like we already know as men, right? When and I'm saying this taking no shots at certain people, but a lot of women would let it be in Rita's situation because they don't have access to no rich niggas. They don't have access to none of these niggas. That just let's keep it 100, right? So I don't give a rat's ass about what the women think about Rita's position. I'm talking about this, right? Again, the same way if they asked Mika, why did you marry your husband? And she said, I don't know. I have no idea why. The point is this, Chaz, for years before y'all was even here, Anton was saying, I had my chick on lock since 9th grade. Nobody touched her. Nobody did this with her. When she admitted that, nigga, for 7 years, she wasn't even interested in this nigga.
It goes to credibility. Okay, gotcha.
Right? So how can you say you always had your chick on lock and nobody ever touched her when she was riding around with her friends, going over other nigga houses, and you wasn't even there?
And one did see you at the first house she went to when
it
she
goes towards credibility. I got you now.
Right. On top of that, Genesis point, right? Genesis, she didn't say, I know that's Anton house. She literally said I got there, didn't know who the fuck it was gonna be, and I wasn't even interested in. She blatantly said that, but they skip over that. Now, this was a video of my wife doing this. Nigga, this content will be used for the next 4 years. They will never let it down. But again, they don't want to.
Okay.
They acting like the things that happened in the past don't matter, right? And that's the most blatant bullshit. That's why I brought the Epstein files. If the past don't matter, then let's not. I don't care about what Trump did. We don't care about what President or Prince Andrew did, but y'all do, right?
So I see what's going on. So Daryl, you trying to cook this man? You trying to cook him?
Like, it's all about the facts.
Okay, so the facts is you want to cook him.
If you want to put it that way,
we know it. That's another YouTube word. Cook a nigga. You want to roast the nigga, fry roast. Slow cook. You cooking the nigga like tenderism. You want to cook the nigga for 16 hours.
Claiming that he was a player, and because bro, it's like, so look,
man, we know that.
Explained it, right? Sirism, look, because I was talking to Angry Man and Izzy Bands yesterday, and Angry Man had he was kind of like, y'all taking it too far. I said, Angry Man, because I know he has a past with the Nation of Islam. I said, do you remember why Malcolm X held the Honorable Elijah Muhammad accountable? Do any of y'all remember why?
Because he said that he was hooking up with like young girls.
Because he was having children outside of wedlock. So Malcolm X said, how can we, as a Nation of Islam, represent what we're supposed to represent if you are behaving in this way, right? If you are lying, if you are anything less than what you say you are. That's the conflict that led to Malcolm X dying. So I told him, I said, bro, I'm doing the same thing. If you are perpetuating yourself to be a Christian man, now and I said this to Izzy Band, I said, Izzy, look up Jason Wilson, a true Detroit Christian, somebody doing interviews with the Breakfast Club, somebody who got an ESPN documentary, but niggas don't talk about him because he's not wearing gold chains. And he's not hanging out with Mika. He just in Detroit mentoring poor ass kids, right? And doing ESPN documentaries and shit. That's not nearly as interesting as a nigga that's flaunting like he got hoes, saying he got a fleet of bitches, but then go on Fox 2 and say we don't deserve reparations and talk down on niggas like Jay Prince. That's why I don't like that nigga. That's why I'm at.
And can I also say this? I interviewed Anton Daniel. I did a whole 2-hour interview with him. And he talked bad about people that's into polygamy. He talked bad about people that's into all that stuff. Like where he talked down on anybody that's into polygamy. So if he's got other hoes and this, that, the other, well, isn't that if you're married, isn't that like either going in?
Wait a minute, Genesis. Hold on. That nigga can't be talking about us polygamists. Wait a minute. That nigga talking about a nigga with multiple matches. Hold on, I'm upset now. Wait a minute.
He talked down on polygamy. He talked down on swinger lifestyle.
He talked on a man that have multiple batches. Now I can't fuck with him.
He talked down on the.
I'm done now. He's a sucker.
I have an interview with him. He talked down on the swingers. He talked down on polygamy. But everything it seems like he's doing right now is like bleaching on like
Genesis, right? Let me ask you a question. You heard when she said she had a nigga and Anton was her best friend, and then they just merged into a relationship. Doesn't that sound polygamous? Yeah. She had 2 niggas at one point in time. She had 2 niggas. That's a fact.
Pretty much, yeah. Because you have an emotional relationship with one guy, and whatever kind of relationship you had on the other side, that's 2 dudes. And he got emotional relationship with her.
Was it sexual though?
It doesn't matter. Like that's still like emotional could be also as almost I would say as equally binding as sex. If you really can get into a woman's head, then that's why he was able to get her from the dude, because he was able to get into her mind and her head. Probably talking about, she probably going to him crying about, well, he did this and telling all their secrets and everything. Pillow talking with Anton after she with this guy. Well, he did this and then he broke. Well, I broke up with my girl now. We want to go on a date. And he been sitting there playing the side the whole time, but he really trying to really be slick about it.
I'm trying.
Hold on.
Okay, but Daryl.
My bad.
So Daryl. So the purpose of you is to roast and cook Anton, right? But it wouldn't be fair for us or you, in the context of you roasting the wife. I don't see what's the point of roasting the wife then if the goal is to roast the husband.
No, I just like Big J. I'm pretty sure you, as an American, you respect opinions. I'm not I'm not really roasting her. I don't find her attractive. Y'all find her attractive. That's cool, but I don't. What's the problem me saying that?
I'm not talking about her looks. You are. Y'all are. I'm talking about what's the purpose of roasting her when the target should be him.
Well, for me,
what I'm referring to.
Yeah. So I'm asking that question. So when I talk about his wife's looks, it is talking about him. But if she has to become a
He's talking about roasting her, what she did with like other men and stuff like that.
No, that's not roasting, J Prince. That's just saying facts. That's not roasting. J Prince, you've known me for years. You know I'm not roasting right now. If I was roasting, DJ would have to drop me.
Well, it seems like a slow sauteing. You put her on the pit. It seems like that's what you sound like.
No, but this is the thing, right, Big J? It's like we can't separate Melania Trump from President Trump, right? So, and certain conflicts, when you stand beside an entity, if that entity is your husband, right? For example, if you was Robert E. Lee's wife, if you was a Confederate soldier's wife and you was standing by them while they was doing the awful things that they was doing to black people, I wouldn't be remorseful if somebody took it upon you to inflict the same justice that they did to you.
And that's what I asked earlier. That's what I asked earlier. I said, if Anton was really a bad dude, that kind of could make Rita a bad girl. It's almost like you brought up the Klan. If you seen a white dude come up here and his wife, and he's a straight Ku Klux Klan, and his wife come up here acting all sweet, but she been married to this Klan 20 years, what you gonna think? You gonna say she's a Klan too?
Everybody was talking.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this then. Well, check this out. What if our soldiers bad? In the army, are the soldiers in the army? Are the soldiers bad?
Some of them, yes.
I think they bad to the bad guys, and yeah.
Some of them, yes. Some of them, yes.
If they follow orders, they bad.
I wouldn't say that trait makes them bad, right? When you look at different situations,
all right, look, they might be a bad person, but are they a bad soldier?
If you just follow orders, that's subjective.
That's what I'm saying. It's subjective. Even with her, it's subjective.
Well, DJ, it's a lot of bad people work at jobs that follow orders. So you could be a good employee. A soldier is nothing but an employee at the end of the day. So if you go to work, you can be a criminal. It's a lot of felonies. It's a lot of felonies work good at jobs. So
I don't got no malicious energy coming. I don't feel no.
I'm glad that you asked that question because we tend to think that soldiers is not regular employees. They are employees. This is a job for them. Just like you go to work every day. Let's say you had a job, you go to work every day. You is no different from our soldier cadets. They going to work overseas. You just working in the seas. So you going to work every day. Still don't make you a good person. It don't make you a bad person. So
let me ask you this. You get any malicious intent? When I say malicious, I mean like you got any bad intentions coming from her? You feel that type of vibe from her, like some bad intentions, or you get she's just following her man?
I think she's following her man.
She's following her man, but you become who you follow. You ever heard of if you hang around somebody, if you hang around a bomb for 20 years, you the next bomb.
Right,
so,
that is fair. But I'm just saying, a nigga that's the benevolent dictator if you a dictator, then it's on you, bro. Cause you's the dictator. You know what I'm saying? The other people, they just following or they got to follow. It's either by force or by your own free will.
Good answer. So DJ, would you date a woman who was under the benevolent dictatorship and he used to have her rob niggas, delete niggas, even though she was just doing what her man told her to do, and she came and now she get with you. She tell you, ask her about her background. She said, "Well, I was with this dude, and we used to rob and we used to set up niggas and we out to them." You not gonna be weary when you first meet that woman? You not gonna think she gonna rob you too, even though she's no longer with him? This is what she's been practicing for 20 years. You don't think that you rob?
I mean, you got a point. You know what I'm saying?
But, you know, Witch Doctor, in the back chat on the private chat, I do have the interview I did when you get done with this, because it's broken down in the sections where he talks about not marrying for love. He also talks about polygamy, talks against.
Right now, we didn't even go that far into this one.
But yeah. So I do.
But JP, if I'm a nigga that's a do dirty kind of nigga, if I live my life by jail rules, by hood politics, yeah. And most bros ain't gonna make 20 years of robbing and killing niggas. But if I'm a robbing killer type of nigga, yeah, that's the kind of broad I want. Because usually a dude do what his broad do. If you see a homeless man, he got a homeless broad. If you see a dude kind of smoke weed and drink a little wine, that's usually what his wife do. If he do heroin, his wife do heroin. I'm telling you, birds of a feather flock together. So if a dude do something, usually a broad. If he snort a little powder, his broad snort a little powder. Come on, man. So yeah, I don't like a broad that rob niggas if I'm a robbing kind of nigga.
Women with thug guys, we said all the time when women give the niggas from the streets for been with these niggas all her life, 20 years of her life. Come on now, when she get to you, you don't think she gonna, even though let's say she did learn something from him. The point is she learned this. This is shit she not only learned, she was also practicing. So even though she wasn't the initial point in it, but she participated in these type of behaviors or beliefs for decades. So they became her.
No, JP, you a hood nigga, but you ain't a hood rich nigga. See, a hood rich nigga like a broad that hold pistols, that done held keys of dope for niggas. Now she know how to do CPNs.
Hold on.
Clean people credit. When you want a hood,
come on.
In the interview I did with Anton, he said that marriage is a business. That's another thing that he did say, that marriage is a business, and that when you have a marriage, it should be run like a business. He did say that.
At times just be saying shit for bait too, though.
I think Rita not as dumb as y'all think. Maybe she let Anton be out in the front.
She know Anton deep is and she getting the money in the back. For real. Anton really a good soft teddy bear, and that's why she's with him. If Anton
calling another man a teddy bear,
if Anton was this hardcore dude, a person like Rita, if she really a good person, that's what I'm trying to. This is what I'm trying to dissect now. And but when Rita speak, you can hear the cleanness in her spirit and her soul. It sounds like when she speaks, she don't lie. She's very authentic. If she don't want to answer a question, she gonna probably skip it. So she's real clean spirit. So this what tells me, and she been with Anton for 20 years. That tells me that Anton really a good dude. This shit that he's perpetrating online, that just to get views. That's why she's still with him, because she don't take Anton persona on YouTube serious. Compared like Charles White. When you listen to Charles White Mama, I seen a little bit of it. Charles White Mama said, I don't know who that dude is on the internet. And Charles White said this is a character. So that's why Anton Charles White clicked up like that. They understand that these are characters and personas that they selling to people. But realistically, Anton
you know what?
Had a bunch of bitches before he started getting that money.
You know what? When Anton interviewed JP, because he know how to say yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am when he see his mama. Like me, I don't even cuss in front of my father, and I'm a grown ass man, 50-some years old. But it takes me back to my childhood. When he see his mama, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. But you know what? He interviewed Charleston White early, and I think Charleston White told him, be rambunctious, say outlandish stuff when you're on panels, and it'll make you stand out. And since then, he kind of like the new Charleston White. He's starting up ruckus on 5150. He's starting
wait a minute, though. Before on the beef, he used to always say outlandish shit, though, and get into shit with people on the beef.
Maybe that's what he thought was the way to get into the algorithm. I mean, he might. That might be the new.
Why he mastered YouTube.
Hey,
Anton mastered YouTube. And in that video, when you see him brushing his teeth and stuff, Anton know that he want to keep. He already got the looks from Corey Holcomb.
Controversy sales.
He got to keep this. He got to keep this spark going.
Yep.
So he making it seem like, you know, he putting his clothes on the bed. He did this shit intentionally. Put it right by the cat.
While him and Rita is over there with drinking tequila on a nice island. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the way he played Holcomb was crazy.
But it might be all a play. And then Charleston White told him how to play it even more. But he knew the game kind of better than Charleston, because Charleston don't be getting his views. And he knew the YouTube game by being over here on YouTube, but being outlandish like Charleston and interviewing Felice Johnson,
I'm telling you,
which is way out of line. But it worked out though, Doctor.
The same people that used to render Ferraris, bro, and talk in front of their mansions, they render mansions and have the libraries and shit to sell you that lifestyle and shit. This is Anton. Anton is just the future version, the modern day version of that shit, bro.
Fake it till you make it. Hey, Kevin Samuels used to do the cologne. Kevin Samuels did the cologne, and then they say he took the cologne back.
How we know Anton faked it? Because when he got money, the whole personality changed. So Anton been talking like he was rich, but he wasn't really rich till now. And now you see
I don't knock the hustler. I'm just reviewing this shit.
No, he wasn't rich, but he was upper middle class because he's a software engineer.
What is
about $120,000 a year?
Around rich people, he not rich, but to us regular niggas around here, it's rich because you got hood rich, you got nigga rich, then you got well-to-do, upper middle class. Then you got rich, then you got wealthy. So to us on Black YouTube, this nigga's rich. But to other people, this nigga ain't rich.
Well, I don't talk about, I think that, to like for him to be made of like a way for himself, that's cool. I don't think it's cool to be so egotistical about it.
But we was giving advice to do that though.
Throwing it up people's face.
As we were coming up, they said, man, you gotta fake it till you make it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That was the advice that we was given coming up. We can't lie. When you don't want to look like you gotta put on a nice little outfit. Boy, you gotta fake it till you make it.
Right.
And mastermind that.
Okay, what about Kevin Samuels? He kind of faked it till he made it, then it all kind of came together.
He made it.
But it did all kind of come together. But he just passed when it really kind of hit.
Now think about this, Sir Mika. Now, when you pretend like you got money, it makes people.
Hold on, nigga. Wait a minute, nigga. Don't you ever in your life call me Sir Mika, bitch ass, trash, garbage can, pale ass nigga with two pom-poms in your head.
All right, let's get back to the video.
No, that nigga just disrespecting me, witch doctor. Don't you ever do me like that, nigga. We was having a player conversation. You disrespected me, bitch ass nigga.
You disrespected yourself up in a groupie. No, but when you brag about having money, it makes people want to throw you more money.
Right. Yeah. Just like a bitch want to fuck with me because I keep 3 bitches and you holeless and doless over there with your pom-poms in your head, nigga.
Yeah, they ain't gonna be for any time long.
Yeah, understand me?
Right. Like, I'm going to, like, this is the man I need to marry.
Because
what do we need to be looking for that we're supposed to feel, think about? Like,
you know what? Honestly, I don't know. Like, I think that you'll just know. I think the fact that we
always say that, but is that really how it goes?
That's really how it goes, because I mean, it was nothing like specific. It was just, I mean, like I said, we were best friends, like literally best friends. He started out telling me about all of the girls he was with and everything. Like, I was just like, his best friend. And, we was together every day. We talked every day. And I'm like, why not get married? Like, we already doing everything. I mean, you know what I'm saying? At that point, we was already doing everything that married people did. So why not? Like, and I mean, for me also, he always have been like the working type. Like, ever since I got back in contact with him, he had 2 jobs at the age of like I said, maybe 19, 20, when I got back in touch with him, he had 2 jobs. So, maybe that helped because I knew he was a hard worker, but honestly, I just feel like, I think you'll just know when it's the one.
Say that because I hear that so commonly.
Yeah.
And then it starts to become a cliche, and then you're like, oh, please, that's not. But I hear married people like that's the common that you just know.
Yeah.
That there isn't necessarily, a certain ping that goes out. It's just a certain feeling.
Yeah.
So you were a virgin when you got married? You gonna get a little sample? So okay.
Was this she said they was doing
Let's play.
They was doing what married people already do, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, let her do her thing.
You're gonna get a little sample. It's common that you just know.
Yeah.
That there isn't necessarily, a certain ping that goes out. It's just a certain feeling.
Yeah.
So you were a virgin when you got married? You're gonna get a little sample.
No. Okay. All right. Fine. She admits it. Okay.
So your husband is the only man you've ever been with?
Yes.
Wow. That's why I said, y'all said us harlots.
Like we want
to. So that whole merging together was.
She asked her if she could sample some shit.
That goes out. It's just a certain feeling.
Yeah.
So you were a virgin when you got married? You're gonna get a little sample.
Oh, she's like, she wasn't a virgin. She had a little sample before she got married.
It could have been by Anton, what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, this is what she means.
Was Anton the only man she had sex?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're talking about.
Yeah, right after this, I think she asked, was Anton, was your husband the only man you ever been with? I think she said, yeah, I think.
Okay.
Ping that goes out. It's just a certain feeling.
Yeah.
So you were a virgin when you got married? You're gonna get a little sample. Hold on, let me sample right quick. So, okay, so your husband is the only man you've ever been with?
Yes.
Wow. That's why I said, y'all said us harlots and Jezebel.
Yes, she said Anton was only But Bear, that's what I was saying earlier. Now, that's what I said earlier. It sounds like even though she had a boyfriend, but she didn't give him none. And that's part why he stopped fucking with her. He was like, man, I'm getting bitches anyway. He probably got with Rita, thinking he was going to get some, and woo out the bam. She kept stringing him along. She kept saying, no, I'm going to wait until I'm ready and stuff like that. I want to get to know this is right. I see you as a husband type, and woo out the bam. Old boy was like, man, I want some ass. And he probably
speculation up in here is crazy. The
Actually,
speculation is crazy, man. How y'all just speculating on their relationship?
She said that. Wait. She actually said, wait, stop. She actually said that. She said that
Anton was the only person she been with.
Stop. Earlier, she said that she wasn't giving it up. And so when the guy wasn't really into her like that, even though they were together, because she wasn't giving it up.
But Genesis, you be jawsing. You say you only like jail niggas. Then I say you like jail niggas. You tell me I'm harassing you.
Okay, what does that have to do with the subject, the conversation?
Because people say stuff and y'all just take it and run with it.
No,
and then people say, go ahead.
No, I agree. So first of all, what does it matter if she was a virgin? But she said that they was already doing what married people do. So why not just get married?
So her and Anton was fucking, but they was trying to figure out if she was fucking her other boyfriend.
Nah, she said Anton is the only one she fucked.
How old
was she when she got married? When they got married?
21.
21.
That was 21, 22. It was 22.
That's young, bro.
But she kind of do look like she was a boyish looking. Y'all don't see that she looked like she was boyish.
Oh, see, Bomb, you come in here. See,
he didn't really like her.
Come on, Bomb.
He said they were just friends. She said they were friends for all them years.
Come on, Bomb. Why you calling the woman boyish?
Other women to her.
No, you can't be calling a woman boyish when you come in here. What is? Come on,
why
Bomb.
He was talking about other women to her. That she has a good point. Bomb has a good point. She talked about her man to him, and he talking about his girlfriend to her, and then they decided to come together.
No, Bomb is trying to say she looks boyish.
No, I'm not saying. Now I'm talking about their friendship. Like they remember she said they were best friends.
Okay.
I
don't have no. I don't be having no girlfriends like that, and my woman can't be having no dude friends like that. I don't know what y'all be doing. I don't fuck with that.
Oh, I know this panel lit.
Well,
Boy. You
my
got
best friend is the man, but
you got Jay.
Well, that's because your husband is a simp ass nigga. You're not having no male best friend.
What's up, DJ?
If you got a male best friend, he got to be gay or he a simp ass nigga.
I'm kind of interested in this. Let's get back to the show. Let's hear it.
Yeah, let's get back
I know this shit lit.
Everybody on the
Nigga, you sound like you already lit.
This shit lit. I know this panel. You got Bon Cherry, Simp God, J Print. Them three right there. Y'all characters. Y'all funny.
Nigga, don't you ever mention me last. You ain't even mention my name. Nigga, you better mention me first. What the fuck wrong with you?
Nigga, don't play that shit. Sir, make it one
Uncle, nigga, don't you ever mention me after these niggas. Nigga, what's wrong with you? I'm gonna pay to drop this nigga right now.
I pay it back. Hey, shit, I pay it back. I'm a 9 to 5
nigga. What's going on with your head, Jay Prince? What the hell going on over there?
Kid did my hair.
Oh, okay, baby. Okay.
Nigga up in here with 2 pom-poms trying to talk to me crazy, calling me out my name while he over here with 2 pom-poms in his head. What's wrong with this nigga? Nigga was getting 500. Mika got 3,500. And he want to call me out my name. Ain't that a bitch?
Mika, you
was the bitch, nigga. You was the hoe. You was on.
I see y'all don't want the video to play. Y'all ain't.
I already know these some characters up here. I said, let me hop on. There's some characters up here.
Damn, that's why I told y'all ladies. I said, we go into the story. Now, us harlots probably cannot relate, but we gonna still listen.
You are crazy.
For a lot of, us harlots and Jezebels out here, but
stop saying that. Stop saying that.
So, okay, so what is your family background? So were your parents together, married? Like how did you kind of make that decision to kind of move that way?
So no, my mother and my father were not married. My mother was she was a single mom. I didn't meet my dad until I was 12, I think. Like wow. 12, yeah. And even
no old man at home at all.
I mean, my uncle, but it wasn't like no father. My father wasn't there.
Okay.
Nope.
So how did you overcome that? Like, where did you get this strong mindset from where you wasn't falling for the okie doke, you wasn't out here fighting and bopping, like, because clearly it's an intentional thing. You know what I mean? If a woman wants to do that, she has plenty of opportunity to do that. Like, clearly you intentionally chose not to do that. Like, how can girls overcome, even if they don't come from a completed home? Like, what mindset, like, what do you need to think about to not fall into that trap and kind of stay strong in the way that you did?
I mean, like you said, you have to be intentional. It has to be, what you want to do. You have to put your mind to it. And I feel like in my situation, Mom, if you're watching, don't kill me. No slight to you. I love you, love you, love you. But like my mom, when she met my dad, she was a virgin and like he was her first, and she got pregnant the first time at the age of 20. Oh, wow. So just hearing that story, I just equated sex to kids. And so I'm like, well, I'm not having sex because I'm not trying to have no kids. So I was like, I'm gonna just sit this one out. Yeah. So I mean,
y'all believe that shit? Ain't nobody gonna say nothing. The very first time that they had sex, a virgin just happened to get pregnant. And then the dad never.
I believe her.
Well, I believe her. That could be true. My mom.
She seems like a wholesome woman.
Yeah, well, she's older, so back then they didn't have birth control and shit like that. I'm talking about her mother. Okay. So that generation, maybe. Our generation is another story. Okay.
What do you mean, Bomb? You was from her mother's generation. Why are you trying to?
Well, you should know. You trying to like my daddy, nigga. Like except you could never be my daddy.
Hey, you is like
oh man. I don't know why you turn your camera on looking like that. You
like 1940s. What are you talking about?
I personally believe if Rita was fucking other men, she won't be as submissive. A lot of shit that Anton do. Because women that been around the block won't allow Anton to do the shit.
So you saying only women that's submissive. JP, you
said no, love him, she gonna let him do what the hell he want.
You said a woman that been getting dick is not gonna allow Anton to pull.
She ain't gonna put up with that shit. Yeah, I agree.
Gonna put a lot of that shit. That's a fact. So if Anton, you can tell Anton is the only meat she doesn't have.
Yeah, right? You saying I agree.
If it
women that's more submissive have to have less.
She can get other men.
No, what?
So only submissive women are women with less partners.
The other man, she don't sit up there and be play stupid for Anton.
Yeah, a woman that been around. Yeah, a woman. They ain't gonna sit up and just get dogged out. They gonna do some other things.
No,
I agree
not.
with Jay Prince. Yeah, I agree with Jay Prince.
That's some crazy shit. What y'all saying?
What you mean?
This man is bringing money to her right now. And if she don't care about him, she let him do what he want. Bring that money home.
No,
It's a money driven type of woman though.
Yeah, she don't seem like that.
You can always tell about how a woman dressed. You don't see her trying to get all the latest stuff. Anton might buy
I
shit
agree with Jay Prince.
but a lot of stuff she don't really wear. She come up normal, basic, woo out the bell.
Yeah, because she's a basic, like a boy's tomboy.
To substantiate my claim, Sister Goddess been getting meat. If Sister Goddess was with Anton and Anton would have been on here pulling that shit, Sister Goddess would have moved on to another nigga or been cheating all over Anton.
Oh my god.
Point period.
Oh my goodness.
JP,
y'all just be making
this
up
is why
stuff.
Sister Goddess is shocked. This is why Sister Goddess is asking her these questions like, how, why, when?
And you know what, Jay Prince? You doing a lot of talking. You doing a lot of talking, Jay Prince. You and Mint. But Bomb Cherry is the one that's married. Ain't neither one of you niggas got a broad right now. Neither one of you niggas got a batch in sight.
You don't know what I got.
Nigga, yell in your house right now. I bet a batch come on the screen. That we hear Bomb Cherry husband snoring over there and shit, making hella noise. But neither one of you niggas got a broad, and y'all trying to tell people what a broad do, and y'all ain't married.
That's a fair statement.
As a woman, JP has a
point.
As the woman, as that girl's asking questions, she's trying to figure out. So how did you do it? How did you stay married? This us Jezebels. This is what she said.
Let's hear from Mint and let's get back to the video. Yeah, I gotta try to let's get back to the video after you give your take. Go ahead.
No, I was saying that this panel is for you can state your opinion, right? I agree with Jay Prince. I don't always agree with Jay Prince, but I agree with him that women that been around ain't gonna put up with no bullshit. They not.
I agree. It makes sense. They got lots of women. If they married, they have lots of women who will put up with a lot from their husband. You don't know what he's doing.
He got a lot of
we know what he's doing, but we don't know what he's doing.
Bomb Cherry, with that standpoint,
we gotta watch more of this shit. What else we got?
Bomb Cherry, with that statement, if the husband has a lot of money,
he's not even paying attention to you, bitch doctor.
I'm trying to figure out if we need to watch more of the video.
Let's watch more of Rich Doctor. This kind of
I did say what I said. It's a lot in the video. Like I'm like, how far are you, Rich Doctor, into the video? I know it started at 24 minutes. How far are you in it right now?
46.
It might be a little bit more.
And like I said, it's just like you said about being intentional and really just, putting your mind to it and not, wanting to. If you don't want to do something, then you don't have to do it. You can easily just put your mind to it and say, hey, I'm not doing this. I'm not going down this path. I'm not going this way, and don't do it. And that was just my thing. Like, I'm like, okay, so when you have sex, you get pregnant. That's not what I'm trying to do. So no.
Right. So now that it's all said and done, now that you've seen the way you move, I'm sure you have other examples of women in your life and seen different decisions women made.
Mm-hmm.
What would you tell your daughter? What would you tell other girls her age? What advice would you give them? Would you give them the advice to do it the way you did it? Would you give them the advice to do it another way? Like, now that you've seen how it all panned out, what would you tell the girls?
I would definitely say do it the way that I did it, because I feel like when you get married young, you're still getting to know the person that you married, and y'all can also grow together. It's not.
But when she say women should do it the way she did it, Bomb Cherry, would you suggest that women go get with a man, go get a male best friend that they're sexually interested in, have a nigga already, claim to be everything she's claiming to be now? Do you think that's how women should do it? They should have one nigga and then have a male best friend that they want to fuck on too? Is that or fellas? Is that what we advocating today for young girls to do? For young women to do? Is that what y'all want to be in? Do you want to marry the woman? Hold on, Jay Prince. Let me land it. Do you want to marry the woman, right? that already interested in her male best friends. That was y'all niggas on?
No, she ain't fuck the nigga though. That's not her nigga.
Prince, you can't confirm what she did or didn't do. Hold on 1 second. Because if you're gonna, because I got you, if you're gonna say everything she's saying is true right now, that means every time a woman open her mouth, no more pushback. Everything she say is true.
No, okay, but D, you also doing that too. Okay, you took some of the stuff she said that put Anton in a negative light, and you believed it. But when it come down to some stuff that kind of like swing the other way, you don't want to believe it. So you cherry picking on certain stuff that you want to believe when she said that she didn't really know Anton. And you start off the conversation saying you're going to hear from the woman, let the woman speak. And you pull up this, that's what drove you to pull up this video. So it was a lot of stuff that you were saying that it kind of made Anton look, but with the best friend, made him look like a simp, like a friend zone. When she didn't really want to fuck with him. And so you believed all of that. But now when she's saying that she had a boyfriend, but she wasn't really fucking with him, Anton was the only man she had sexually.
Yes.
You don't want to believe that. So it's not, you don't know what to believe at this point.
No, it's called logic, J. Prince. Would you believe a woman's a virgin in Milwaukee if she had dated multiple niggas for 7 years of knowing a nigga, and then after they become adults 7 years later, she's still a virgin untouched? How often does that happen in Milwaukee?
I would agree with you. I would not. But I think when I'm looking at Rita,
my time then.
I agree with you though. But when I'm looking at Rita, when I see Rita, her whole persona is green. Like she got this innocent, like, okay, now look. When it comes to like women that's been fucking, right? This is how you know she really haven't really been with no other nigga. Because if she had, she would have been new and no diss to Anton, but she'd have been new Anton was a bitch ass nigga. Cause she would have experienced some real niggas before. And so when Anton pulling these answers, like even when he come online, that's women that been with niggas before, she would look at that shit corny. But Anton is obviously all she know. This is all because again, think about it, Daryl. If this one would have been with some real players and some real niggas before, think about it. The corny shit that Anton do would have been turned her off. She would have known that it was real niggas out there. Anton wouldn't have been a choice. I think she probably left him a long time ago. If she would have got exposed.
I have a question. He's talking about the. Oh, go ahead. What you saying? Oh,
earlier in the chat, you caught something that nobody else caught, correct? She said that she was. Hold on, J. Prince. She said that she was already doing married things without being married, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what she said.
Bob Cherry, would it be unfair for me to say that she might have been doing those same things with other men? Is that an unfair question to say that a woman that's already willing to do all of these things with one man, and that's her best friend, not even her nigga? She got a nigga. While she got a nigga, she's doing wifey things with her best friend. Where I come from, that's a whore. But you got it, Bouncer. Maybe I'm seeing things in a harsh way.
Yeah, why didn't she? Hold on. Here's a question. Why
I did address that to Bomb Cherry to get a response from her.
I'm sorry.
No, Lord, I don't know if this woman was having sex before. I don't even think it matters. But what I will say, I wanted JP to explain to me what you mean by the way she dressed, because I have that shirt. You mean like what you mean how she dressed? She just don't have the shape to make anything.
Women that receive a lot of dick. When you look at Sister Goddess, you see how she's showing them titties.
I see the same cleavage she's showing that she's showing. They both got on V-neck shirts.
I use you because you was in the club shaking that ass, having niggas dying for you. You like a Sister Goddess. So what I'm saying is, women.
Wait a minute. They both showing the same amount of cleavage. They both showing the same amount of cleavage. It's just that one you think is pretty, and the other you have no.
That is not the same amount of cleavage. One,
when I see a
one is no. Come on, one don't have the breasts that the other one got. The other one showing a little top
and that's
part
my
of the
point.
breast meat.
And that's my point. One has a body, so I can wear what Rita's wearing, but my shape is, is different.
Mom, you got to stop embellishing. I got this word from Stephen A. Stop angry man.
Oh, you
stop
learned the word
embellishing.
Huh?
You don't look like this anymore. Can you stop it, ma'am? Can you
I don't
stop
look
it?
like one anymore.
That's because she's wearing.
But I don't look like I don't look like neither one of them women ever.
You trying to say if you wear the shirt, you gonna feel it out like Six the Goddess? No.
Oh, if I wear my breast is bigger than Six the Goddess. What the hell are you talking
about? No, you like 83 the Goddess. You is not 6.
Okay, even 83. Listen, I'm shapely, baby. Always.
No. You 83 the Goddess. Okay, and for JP, and Daryl Long. This y'all so much of a player.
You and your whack ass jokes
don't try to cut me off. Don't try to cut me off. This Daryl Long and JP is such players, and they got all this dirt on Anton. I want to see you two players.
I don't got no dirt on Anton.
Hold a woman for 17 summers. Until then, y'all need to stop with your shovel and your hard hat digging up dirt on Anton, talking about his woman and how he get a woman, and you can't even hold a brawl for 7 years, 7 months, 7 minutes.
Don't nobody want.
Okay, now DJ. DJ, let me say this right quick, Daryl. Let me say this real quick, Daryl.
How long you done had your brawl?
How long?
You can't call another man's woman ugly. That's your opinion. That's your.
Go ahead, JP.
Okay, now, so what I was saying, this is what I really mean, right? When you look at Sister Goddess, she was looking to be trauma bonding. When a woman have dealt with other men, you can hear that, you can see that, you can feel the energies of different men within that woman. They usually talk dramatic like, and they usually be more alert of how niggas operate. That's because they dealt with a lot of niggas. So when you hear Sister Goddess speak, you can tell she's not stupid. Woo out the band. I'm not saying Rita's stupid, but what I'm saying is you can tell that Rita only been with Anton.
Because she's stupid.
Because it seems like she never experienced.
I wouldn't say she's stupid, but I would say that she come off more greener than Six the Goddess. We got to echo.
You can feel the energy when you deal with a lot of. When you got a woman, okay, like amongst us men, you can tell when a man they ain't really fucking like that, or he only had one woman compared to niggas that's been fucking. Because the niggas that's been fucking is aware and know all the games because they done lived it, they done been through it, they done got traumatic stress from it. You can hear it. And so when Sister Goddess is interviewing her, Sister Goddess is shocked because she thinking she talking to somebody like her. And when she talking to Rita, Sister Goddess basically looking at her like she's stupid and dumb and low key.
Well, Sister Goddess done worked at a strip club.
Sister Goddess
done been with a lot of different men.
All you gotta do is think about why is Sister Goddess asking her and all of these questions in shock? Can't believe it.
But ain't neither one of these women greener than Mika.
Man.
Mika greener than both of these women. Sister Goddess done worked at a strip club and kicked out a car, done had a bad date. She done pulled a knife on a nigga. She come from a different cloth. Okay,
so
Rita is green, but Mika is a soft. What I'm saying, Mika is a soft broad that grew up in a well-to-do community, and she greener than both of them.
Yeah, she greener than both of them.
Who is Mika?
Mika is greener than Anton.
You say Mika is greener than both of them.
Mika is greener than Rita. Bro,
Mika know how to play the game.
Bro, Mika is not from outside, bro. Mika is an inside.
Just because she likes you automatically assumed her is innocent. No, Mika know how to play the game. At this. She got that big old ass. You don't think men was coming at her on a million miles?
But look at that. That don't mean nothing, bro. She still grew up shelter, bro.
Yes,
man. We already know the shelter girls turn wild when they go outside. Finally get outside.
She green
not gonna come out and tell you that.
Well, Anton wouldn't have been able to work that game on Six the Goddess and Danica Marie. They seen his bullshit coming. Mika is green.
Ask Mika, if you would have slept with that man, would you come up here and say it?
Man, Mika is green, man.
But Mika is not green at all.
Oh my God.
Mika dumb as hell, baby. Dumb as hell.
No, Mika trying to play down to will her way in. Mika know what she doing.
Man, she's a pretty face. That's it, bruh. Airhead. Come on, bruh.
With a fat ass ain't gonna be too much green.
You just be talking about the ass. You said the ass. You talking about the ass,
There's a lot of bitches with a fat ass.
A light-skinned woman with a fat ass, she done had a lot of men
before.
Hey,
there you go with light skin shit. See what I tell y'all about the light skin shit?
Yes, smart women play dumb.
There you go.
We could play dumb. Yes,
I try to tell y'all about the light skin shit. A dark skinned nigga gonna simp for a light skinned bitch. Look at it. Look at it.
No, I'm just. Go ahead.
Let's get back.
You know, when he come, he are, you know, if you, and not saying that you can't get married older, because I mean, you know, people do and be successful all the time. I'm just speaking from my own personal experience. You know, y'all grow together, and so it's like you don't have to worry about when he comes to you. He already, you know, set in his ways, and he already, you know, feel like this or that. It's like y'all get to grow together, and y'all kind of mesh, and you kind of, like, I don't want to say train or mold, but it's like y'all kind of mold each other into the person that you want them to be, into, you know, what you need them to be for you.
Okay, so you don't feel like you missed something or missed out, because that's what I hear women say. They say, "Oh, you want to do it because you want to get older and feel like you missed out." You don't feel like you missed anything.
I don't feel like I missed anything, because, like I mean, we've done everything together. Anything that I wanted to do, I've done it. You know, I did it with him. I travel. I, you know, do everything. Like, it's no shortage on what I can do. Like, yeah, I don't feel like I missed anything. Missed probably some headache and heartache. Probably that's about it.
It ain't. These streets are treacherous.
So I've heard.
They treacherous AF.
My point.
So, do you feel like Anton's family was involved in helping you guys kind of have standards and guide through, since your family wasn't necessarily on the same dynamics?
Mm-hmm. Yep, because Anton's parents were married. His father unfortunately passed away a few years ago, but they were married for almost 40 years. And then, like, all of his aunts and uncles, you know, they've been married for, you know, 20, 30 years. So, you know, he's always had that, you know, as an example. Now, even though my mom wasn't married, like, my aunts and uncles, you know, were married, and they've been married for long periods of time too. So I have seen that. So I feel like both of our family structures kind of helped shape us into, you know, who we are.
So do you feel like without those people in the family structure that you would have been able to have a marriage long lasting and successful?
I think so, because I feel like that once you get married, you know, you have those people as examples, but once you're married, it's just y'all two. Like, it's just you and him. So whatever y'all decide, that's what's gonna, you know what I'm saying, mold and make it out to be what it is. Not, you know, what his parents are doing or what his aunts or my mom is doing. It's about what we decide and what we feel, you know, decide to do in this thing.
So what do you think is the balance between, because sometimes people say, you know, you're marrying that person, you're not marrying their family. What do you feel is the balance between how much the family is involved and how much it comes down to just being you and him? Like, where does the line get crossed in between doing what's best to try to please the family or accommodate or invite their opinion, and when is it, okay, no, this is just, get what they say, this is just you and I? Like, how important do you think the family being on the same page is when you're marrying somebody?
Honestly, I don't think that it matters.
Really?
Because again, it's you and him. Like, whatever happens is between you and him. And that's where I feel like a lot of people go wrong, is that they involve their family and then it becomes a family marriage. And that's not it. That's not what the Bible said. It's between you and him. So it's not like, you know, his mama and your mama, and no, it's you and him. So whatever decisions y'all gonna make is you and him. Whatever arguments y'all have and when y'all make up is you and him. People go wrong when they include a family, because, you know, then people try to act like, you know, oh, I'm not gonna treat him no different, girl. Tell me what happened. And then you tell them, and then.
But she ain't something stupid though. Maybe green to certain shit, but not stupid. And I don't think, I think you could not be, I think you don't always gotta be stupid and green.
I don't.
Somebody could get college degrees and still be green.
Yes. Now, DJ, with the stuff that her responses, the stuff that she believe in, you can tell she never been played. You can tell she never been outside because the stuff, the way she believe in stuff and believe in this man, you can tell she never been through her heartbreak yet. That I'm talking about that heartbreak.
Everything she said,
she still believes in stuff that she still believes in stuff that most people that been around, like sis said, that been in the trenches, basically done been through all the loves and the heartbreaks, the heartaches. She still believe in stuff that us people
you just tarnished, nigga. No, because you don't believe in love, nigga. You been tarnished. She believes in love and she's loving on her husband because you fuck with rat.
So what I'm saying is that goes to show you
hoes, nigga.
Bro,
you ain't never had a broad to really love on. You ain't never sung a Bobby Womack song to a woman. You think all broads is for your money. You ain't never had a real woman to love you, nigga. You don't understand love, nigga.
Bro, shut up.
I don't gotta shut up, nigga.
I'm trying to
like every broad is out to get you. You ain't got nothing to get.
Bro, shut the fuck
nigga,
up.
That's all I'm saying, nigga. Every woman ain't out to get you. They got some women that's genuine that love on them, man.
Defend her.
Only thing, I ain't defending her. I'm just saying, every woman ain't out to get you.
You have your own opinion. You can't tell me what to say.
You a low life nigga.
One at a time. One at a time.
All I need is one mic.
Yeah, go one at a time. Go
man,
one
this
at a
nigga
time.
trip. Go ahead, nigga.
All I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, DJ, is the what she believe in. You could tell she never been. I could tell she never been with. Listen to Rita. I can clearly tell that she never had a lot of different dudes because of the when her responses, and she still believing that people that been with a lot of people, we've been so over that, right? And that goes to tell me that she's 100% been with Anton. Because when you just listen to Sister Goddess and listen to Rita, you can tell Sister Goddess been outside. She been dating. She been fucking. She done experienced multiple men. She done had heartbreak. She done had men that she thought she was gonna be together forever. That didn't work out. Woo out the bam. So she don't believe in this shit that Rita believe in because Rita still believing in that because she never had her heart broke because she been with Anton all her life. When I hear Rita speak, I don't hear no other men coming out of her energies from other men. Meaning that heartaches, other like getting that bag from other men and all this other type of stuff. No, when I hear Rita, I'm not simping or nothing. I'm just telling what I
Can
hear.
I go now?
I could be wrong. I hear that she was 100% loyal to Anton, and Anton is all she know.
Can I go now, nigga?
Go ahead.
Ain't that what every man want? A woman that got his back? A ride or die? Guess what? I just didn't say one word, nigga, while you was talking, sir.
You act like I'm talking against her.
I know you like to act like you own the show, nigga. I didn't say one word. I was on my best behavior.
You talking to me like I'm talking against her.
I didn't disagree with nothing you said. However, I didn't agree to disagree. I didn't say a word.
Go ahead, sir, Meek.
Come. See, now you want to come with a little shot. Now you acting like Anton, like a hoe. You try to be respectful, but then you throwing an underhand screwball. You hit me in the kidneys on the clinch. Nigga, stop it. Now, ain't that what every man want? A ride or die? I remember I said ride or die on a panel, and one dude said, what is that, sir? Ism? Like a lot of niggas think it just don't even exist. And this is why they become these pills and all this shit and think of women like they nothing, they gotta go overseas. So some men actually have a good relationship with a woman, actually had a broad that didn't run around the block. 50% of marriages end in divorce. 50% of them do good. Some women only had one or two partners and they get a man and they lock in. I know you've never experienced that because you own the low life, rat-filled, roach-filled, vagabond society. But some women are upstanding women and hold a man down. You need to keep searching because it's out there. That's why you don't sing love songs, nigga, Bobby Womack, because you ain't got a good batch to sing to. It's out there, nigga.
But what you don't hear from Rita is niggas ain't shit. Right? You don't hear that language coming from Rita.
Ain't that what you want? You want a broad that say niggas ain't shit?
What I'm saying is this is how you know she ain't been with a lot of guys. You don't hear those phrases. Niggas ain't shit. Love is gone. Love been dead.
Want,
I'm just about chasing my money. That comes from women that been around the block.
Right now, who would you pick? Rita or Six the Goddess, nigga? Right now, nigga, who would you pick? Rita or Six the Goddess?
I would pick Rita. Rita will be the one.
Okay, you got a little bit of sense. You got a little bit of sense.
Rita is, I don't know how you keep thinking I'm talking against her. Rita, like when you listen to Sister Goddess, she would be the one you hear, niggas ain't shit, love is old and dead, and man, I'm just chasing my money, who out the bam. Rita still
sounded like you talking about Rita, and that sound like the one that a man would want, bro.
She still believe in her man, submitting to her man, and working things out. Ain't no woman that's been fucking a lot, done been through all of these negative experiences talking about working some shit out. Name one woman that's been fucking. Sister Goddess ain't talking about when stuff go wrong, you should just work it out. No, because they done been through that shit already. They know that shit.
Well, you need to search for it. Well, maybe you need to go to church and find you a good kind of church-driven woman and stop meeting broads on the bus.
We saying the same shit.
I'm trying to help you.
All I'm saying is I'm more on Rita's side on this. This is how I believe that. I believe Rita when she say Anton is her first.
Okay, go ahead then, nigga. Well, what's wrong with that? Don't you wanna mold and shape and turn you? We used to call it turning a broad out. Don't you want to turn her out and turn her on?
I know what's wrong with that.
You don't want to turn your woman on to your game? Wait a minute. The only person that had an issue with Rita was Sim God. Nobody in said y'all agreeing, like y'all arguing, y'all on the saying the same shit, but not the same exact shit. But y'all defending the same shit. Y'all saying Rita is good people. I think she good people's too. You know what I'm saying?
He thinking I'm talking against Rita. I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about?
Well, it sounds like you want a broad that been a little more ran through a little more, and then you like saying most broads can't be Rita.
You're not listening.
You know what I'm saying?
Listening at all.
I'm just saying there are some women out there, but that's why it's called. But that's why it's called finding a needle in a haystack. That's why when you find a good. That's why it's called when a man find a wife, he findeth the good thing because it's a bunch of thousands of ratchet bitches. So when you find a good broad, you got something good. But you keep fucking with ratchet broads, begat ratchetness.
Hermika. Flight to Detroit.
That's all I'm saying. If you try to get a good broad, you can get one. You try to act like all broads are just thoughts and holes in Instagram.
Well,
no,
I think Rita is stupid, and not because of what she's saying here. I agree with what she's saying up here, but she letting these young women all in her man's face, which kind of say that she don't really fuck with her man because they couldn't be in my husband's
face. She trusts them. She still believe in that trust bomb, Cherry.
No, listen, well, we can't trust a man who told everybody that they pussy.
Come on, Bomb Cherry, talk to him.
We heard what he said when he said that any woman that's around him, they vaginas is up for play with him.
She believes everything Anton say, and so
Anton
off the camera will tell her, you know, this is just content and woo out the bam.
So it makes her look stupid.
She believe in Anton like he's almost her God.
Okay, but that's stupid. That's stupid within itself. But he making her look
supposed to be like that, though.
No, a woman not supposed to be like that. But if y'all say so, okay, you want a woman who gonna
she ain't supposed to be combative to her.
I am my woman's God. Y'all, you talking crazy now, Bomb.
Okay, but listen.
Your woman's God.
Hold on. If you're your woman's God, then who is God? Is she your God?
God said he made me in the image of him, so I am my woman's God. That's why y'all ain't got a man right now. You got the game fucked up.
Is she your goddess too? Do you worship her?
Oh, most definitely, baby. If she with me,
okay.
Is that your second or third wife?
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I believe in polygamy.
Is that your second or third wife?
I believe in polygamy. Enough said.
Well, you don't. That don't even count.
No, you don't count because you can't hold one woman, let alone two or three. Me and you ain't even on the same level.
So
we ain't even on the same level, nigga.
The ladies,
one try to
can our husbands go? Can our husbands go to a basketball game?
That's your game. That's your game. JP put a baby in a bitch and then leave her.
Is that what our husbands can do?
Low life nigga.
While we sitting at home with the children.
That's what a woman's supposed to do. A woman's supposed to sit at home with the kids.
Oh, while he out with other women.
Man-made marriage. The fact that this brother believe in a man-made marriage, I think men that's married.
Oh, like Anton.
A man that want to be with one woman is gay to me.
Okay, like Anton did. Because you said Anton.
A man's supposed to be outside being manly. Fucking building, whatever it takes, what being a man is, creating more families.
Wait a minute. Wait, Jay.
Men be like this.
Hold up. Let me ask you this question. So when you was and show the name in the building, when you was dating Flo, right, and you was just a married man, a one woman man, you was gay then?
No, I was only with her for what, 3 weeks, a month.
But you was married. You was about to be gay, so you was willing to be gay because you was about to marry. You married her.
No, I married her, but at the end of the day, I was still gonna cheat on her. I told her that, and I told her, but you gotta keep it, bro.
Oh my God!
The week after she left, I already had another bitch up in there. I got the evidence right on me, on my phone. So, bro. I'm saying a man that was willing to be with one woman for 5, 10, 20 years to death do his part. That's that's not really a woman's role because it's a such thing as DNA tests. That shit it was realistic. A man's supposed to always be outside being a man. And part of being a man is fucking and creating babies. That's been the man since men been on the planet. Call me and prove me wrong. Name one man that didn't have multiple families or been with one sexual partner.
You remind me of some of my hood partners. That's far as y'all game go. Putting the baby in the bra. Y'all game is so weak. Your game don't go farther than putting a baby in a bra, man. There's so much more to the game than putting a baby in a bra.
The mere fact he said he can make it, he got multiple women.
Put a baby in a yeah, nigga. I keep a multitude of bitches. Nigga,
so that means you having multiple sex women.
What I'm saying is your game is just getting an impregnated abroad, and that's how you gonna keep her. That's my baby mama.
I think was doing that. I think my wealth comes within my kids.
That's far as your game goes.
My wealth and my future is within the kids.
You don't have any wealth. You don't have any wealth.
Yes, I do. I got kids. Wealth is in the kids because the kids create the future.
No, you don't have wealth. Now you have a legacy, but you don't even have a legacy because you don't even have a son. So you don't have nobody to bore your last name. Your last name gonna die.
It don't matter.
Well, you need to have a son, nigga.
So I'm gonna have a grandson.
No, you don't have a bloodline because your last name gonna die.
Okay, I'm gonna have grandson. I'm gonna have grandson.
You better hurry up. You better hope. Oh, now you trying.
No, it don't matter if I'm dead and gone. Once they leave that alone.
I'm gonna leave that alone. But you need you a son.
You never heard no man, no mandigo, masculine man been with no one woman.
Yeah, I don't want to know all of that. I gotta go.
Name one man that been with one woman for 20, 30, 40 years. Bomb cherry man husband done cheat all over
out there, bro. Everybody don't think like you, JP. Some people.
If a man that been with one woman, he's low key gay.
No, he's not. They got some men. He only wants that one. What is this? Man, this is your favorite panelist, Witch Doctor. Come on, man. This nigga's out his mind.
This nigga is out.
Oh my goodness! Name one man that never had multiple women. It's all in your Bible.
Nigga, you tripping.
It's all up in your Bible. Having 300 wives.
Some people got a wife and they love only their wife. Everybody not so.
Man, you can still love your wife and still love and still
everybody
like sister.
Don't want to have sex with everybody, bro. Some dudes want to have sex with just their wife.
Everybody I seen came on this platform that had a wife and who out the bell. They love Sister Goddess.
But that don't mean they gotta have extramarital affairs. They can like her without
man that don't want to fuck sex
with her.
Bro, just because they want wait a minute, just because they want to do that shit down means they're doing it, bro.
If Sister Goddess say, I'm finna fly you up here, I'm finna throw this pussy on you. You gonna call your wife?
You trying to give niggas a bad.
I'm not coming home.
Hey, bro. Just because I look at a Ferrari, don't mean I got to spend my last money and try to buy one.
But if somebody give you a Ferrari, you ain't gonna turn it down.
But I'm just saying that don't mean that I'm going to end my marriage just because somebody's trying to throw some box.
Somebody give you a Ferrari for 3 months, you gonna ride it.
You ain't had enough box yet. You ain't had enough box yet. Some men it's like, hey man, I did all that. Some men did all that, bro. They love their wife and they want to live their life and travel and take care of their kids and have a good life.
At some point in their life, they didn't do that though. What I'm trying to tell you, you talking about when niggas got old. You talking about when niggas right? You talking about when niggas that got old? But you got a lot of men on these platforms that never had that experience like us.
And then some dudes is just not. Hey, some men just not sexually just active crazy like that. But I'm just saying, JP, some dudes is happy to have one wife and have sex with just their wife. Some dudes don't want to have a bunch of sex with a bunch of women.
When it comes to Anton, I personally believe this. When it comes to Anton,
different topic. Now that's a different topic.
When it comes to Anton surrounded himself with nothing but women. That's one. He married to a woman over 20 years. That's two.
Sound like
he got a daughter that he raised him by him. He got a daughter. So he don't like being around men. So his whole environment is femininity. So to me,
he was around men on Fight Club.
Even though he could get some booty, a lot of gay dudes know how to get some pussy better.
Like he was around men on Fight Club.
I would classify Anton as sweet.
Oh my God! You wouldn't say that when he paid $500.
What man want to surround himself where it's nothing but femininity?
That's
his
player
wife.
shit.
Wait.
Shit, nigga.
Most niggas ain't want to be around a bunch of niggas, bro. Come the fuck on.
No. You're not getting what I'm saying, DJ. His whole life, like, okay, when he do his meetups, he meet the guys for a little bit, but he really specifically want to be around the women. His wife is a woman.
Wait.
But he do meet the guys.
Let me ask you.
You don't see Anton around no niggas. You don't got no niggas around him. No masculinity to push off iron sharpen iron. You don't see niggas around him.
You got daughters,
you see nothing but women.
Man,
you got nothing but daughters, bro.
Nigga, wait a minute.
Niggas performing like that, bro.
JP.
Gay men performance like that.
No, wait a minute. We too grown to just want to be kicking it with a bunch of niggas all the time, bro.
No, I'm not, bro. What I'm saying is he's like, okay. Have you ever seen gay men, right? DJ, have you ever seen
come
gay
on,
men?
bro.
Come on, sir. Have you ever seen gay men?
But you said he do kick it with the men, but just not for long. Most of the time with women. So he did give men a little time. Man, we don't want no gay scenarios. Nigga. Man, get the fuck out of here with the gay scenarios, my nigga.
Gay men hang around. I'm talking about his whole life.
I don't be around them.
Different. Come on, bro. That's different.
Bro, what I'm saying is when you in the house with your daughter. You in the house with your daughter. You in the house with your wife. You hang around women on the internet. Everybody around you is women. Where's the masculinity at?
JP, where's yours?
Wait a minute. In the wild, bro, most male animals is not just rocking with each other. It gotta get way more women to buffer them, or else they're gonna delete each other, bro. That's not.
You still need a balance, though. You still need a balance.
Balances. You gotta be around more women. Even when you go to a party. The party.
Man, I'm not gonna be around no damn women all damn day talking about some women shit.
Wait a second, guys. Just one second, guys.
So what you gonna be around
JP, you're saying all this shit though.
Hey JP, I think you might be in the closet.
You're saying all this shit though, but it applies to you too, bro.
Nah, you in the closet.
This shit applies to you too, bro. We never seen you around men, bro. What is going on?
It's almost like being raised up with nothing but women around. No uncles, no brothers, no male boy. Nothing but your female cousins, your sisters, your mama, your aunties, your grandmama. Can you imagine you stick a man around his mama, his sister, his auntie, his no uncles, no brothers.
That's you.
He's betting right now, y'all.
That's you. That's you.
You talking about growing up as a kid, bro. You ain't even talking
we talking about some 12-year-old shit.
Grown,
what is he
bro.
talking
like,
about?
What the fuck?
Bro, that still is
about grown people.
Hey, y'all hear me?
This nigga venting about himself. Do you really want to vent?
Do y'all hear me?
JP? You grew up around all women, your mama, your aunties. Is that you talking about yourself?
Exactly, bro.
Because when you
he's talking about himself.
I had a lot of uncles, brothers, male cousins, niggas in the streets. I've been in the streets. What you mean?
Seen them. We ain't seen them, bro.
What does that mean, though, bro? When you,
but what it mean is I got an influence and I got the chance to be around masculinity.
Okay, well you can't.
He had his father.
One thing, though, JP. You know we roast people. JP. I roast people and you roast people, but we got to keep it honest. Now you never met Anton in real life, man. Don't call a man gay though. You can hate on a nigga. You can say he a sucker, but don't just call a man gay. That's kind of low. Come on, bro.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Come on, bro. Don't call the man gay.
So, damn. Okay, I got the question.
Your mind knew you was on some bullshit, so it forgot what it wanted to say. Your mind said, I'm on some bullshit. That's why I gave you a mind conundrum. So you couldn't think right now.
Hold on, I'm trying to ask your punk ass a question. Have you ever heard of the saying, you are who you hang around the most? If everybody around you is a bitch, if 10 people around you is a bitch, you're gonna be the 11th bitch. That applies to anything you do in life.
Even women
are you doing a rap song or are you saying some facts?
You the last bitch.
You just saying a word salad, man. Come on, bro. You just saying anything, my nigga.
You don't believe it, don't mean I'm invalid.
You just made a rap song from Sugar Free. If you hang around Dead Bro, you're bound to be the 11. What is he talking about?
Let me say this.
That's why you offended by that shit, because you was a gay pimp.
You saying some bull. Oh, my God.
You just mad because you house. You're around your daughters, you're around your sisters.
What is going on tonight, man? Now the nigga called me gay.
That's why he appeared to be more dominant. He's the only man in the room.
Hey, loved one, how you gonna call me gay now?
To be more dominant.
What are you talking about, man? You just be making up shit in your head, boy.
I'm just telling you what God love.
No, you
JP. Hey, JP, you are trying to clown Angry Man for hanging out with him.
That's your government.
Is that my government?
Are
you talking to me?
No, I'm talking.
Hey, JP, you are clowning.
Yes, you good.
Yeah, you're trying to clown Angry Man for going out to hang out with Anton. Now you're trying to say you don't see him around men. So which one is it? And you're the only one who always say that you were raised around women. You've been saying that. You said that you were raised around women.
What I did clown Angry Man of, Angry Man said that I hung around Anton and didn't get paid. I said, you did too.
So he does hang around with men, though. That's the point. That's the only point I'm making.
Anton had Angry Man cuffed up like he did Sir Mika on the basketball floor.
Oh my God.
I hate to go here, JP. Hey, JP, I hate to go here. Hey, JP, I hate to go here, JP, but who in your house?
He want to get cuffed and he want to go on that basketball.
I said I don't like to do this. Okay, who in your house with you, JP?
Nobody. I got a baby mama on the way though.
No, nigga. You got all women. You got all women in your house, so you gay, nigga. You got all women. You gay.
Hang out in the streets.
You ain't got no masculinity in your house. Now you gay.
Let me show
You
you my
hang
baby
around
mama.
all women. You call this man gay. You got daughters and a baby mama. All women. Now you gay.
This is
the bullshit that you're saying, my G. Just because a nigga around women, he gotta be gay. Come on, dog.
If a man that's all he hang around, yes, he gay.
Your whole house is women, nigga.
No, that is my daughters.
But
when I go outside, I'm with my cousins, them.
And
my
your
brothers, I go outside, I walk out, I hang out with the guys.
Pull up the
fuck you talking about?
Well, I'm just saying, it's hard to just call a man gay. Don't do that.
Interrupt him. I want to see the picture.
I said
Don't do that.
That is gay.
No, you actually flat out call the man. No, you call the man Sweetwater, JP. Just flat out.
If a man hang around, want to. If a man choose to only want to be around nothing but
meet a man
energy,
or something. Give me some kind of gay accusation. You can't just be throwing that out there like that. That's like the lowest blow, man. Y'all just
for real though, I would have to agree with JP, but you can't just put that on someone.
But men, but they're gay. All these men in prison with all these niggas that they around, they gay too. So what's the difference? All these
well, you like to sleep
They're
with them when they come home from jail.
So
what does that mean?
Listen,
Yo.
hey, certain I'm trying to prove
just saying, if y'all be throwing just these outlandish things out here.
Who's sleeping with jailbirds? Goddamn.
I'm just saying, she just said men in prison are gay, but when they come home from prison, you got the halfway house for them.
What I said is that if it takes you, if you hang around all men, then you're not gay, but you hang around all women, you're gay.
You need a balance. You need a balance.
Y'all have some evidence, man, before y'all just be throwing that out there on people, man.
Baby mama picture.
There's a lot of stuff you can do. You can't do with women.
Yeah, damn, y'all
As a man, you're gonna need other men to convey shit.
I don't need other niggas to validate me. I don't want to hang around a bunch of niggas. I don't need niggas to validate me. Nigga, I'm past
I think
that.
it's true though that you gotta have some guy friends, but how can you put that on Anton and say that he doesn't have any guy friends, bro? Like we don't see you hanging around men.
He don't hang around guys.
Well, ain't that that's how you want to play his game. That's how you do his
but we
thing.
don't
He
see
had Q
you
on the
hanging
show.
around guys
Are you
either,
gay?
bro.
He had Q on the show. Is he gay? He had the other dude, the dark skinned dude on there. Is he gay? So all the dudes on the show is gay?
I'm talking about in real life, bro.
What do you mean real life? You can't separate.
How do you know the real life though? How do you know?
Is he gay? He black on the show. Is he gay? Everybody on Fight Club, are they gay?
I think y'all better make this. We trying to.
Nigga just, man, you can't just be calling people that, bro.
I think he feels guilty.
What a baby mama.
He could feel guilty than a motherfucker.
All right, bro. Say whatever you want to say. I'm tired of you, nigga. You just say whatever. You like a Charles,
but I do see his point. You wearing your women panties sometimes, don't you?
Yeah, you don't see his fucking point. Cash kid, get the fuck out of here.
No, I see the point, bro. Like every guy, I see the point that every guy needs some guy friends. Don't you agree, though? Every guy,
of course, you're gonna have guy friends, but I'm saying,
baby mama,
you're gonna just want to
intimidated by men. Try to get in the circle around men. Men won't look at him like. See, he hang around women to get celebrated because he's the only man in that room. But he intimidated.
Wait a minute. So you telling me that no man don't want to be the only man in the room?
Man,
all the time. Man.
You won't want to be in a room with you and just all.
Okay, DJ. Let me ask you a question, DJ. If you're around a number of women, let's say you go to a kickback and there's nothing but women there, what they gonna start talking about? They gonna talk about their hair and nails, then they gonna start talking about dicks and shit and other niggas, right? But you the only nigga in it.
Wait a minute, they ain't gonna talk to me about that shit. They'll talk to each other.
You just gonna be there listening.
Everybody in the party ain't having the same conversation. It's a party. Everybody doing their own thing. The ones that I'm in the corner, they ain't talking about no shit like that.
When the women start talking about these to
I
each other?
say a 3-to-1 ratio is good. 3 women for every guy. But to say that just be surrounded by women all the time, bro, that's a problem. I'd have to agree with JP.
Your point isn't valid, nigga. You live in Africa. You outside with 2 women.
Let me ask you this.
How can he put that on Anton? He doesn't know his real life. That's the only problem.
Wait a minute. Let me give y'all this scenario, right?
Baby mama. That's my new baby mama.
That was you, bro. That was you.
What's going on, dog? She look like you.
But look at this, bro. If you go to a party, if you had to choose to go, wait a minute. Yo, we could barely see that shit. That shit is bare. That shit is small. But look at this, right? If you had to choose to go between 2 parties, one party is the ratio of man to woman is 1 man to 1 woman, but the other party is 5 women to 1 man. Which party you would want to go to?
5-1, most definitely. But there's still
So what are
going
you
to be some
talking
guys
about?
in
3
there,
to
right?
1. You just said 3 to
No,
1.
I'm
Come
just
on,
saying.
everyday graces though, DJ.
3-1, 5-1.
Why that woman
Everyday
look like you,
graces.
J Prince?
Hey,
Why that
Doc,
woman
let
look
him
like
let
you,
him
boy?
show the woman on the Summer
3-1 is
Jam screen.
perfect,
Let us
but
see this
5-1
woman.
is good.
JP, show the woman. Show your bro.
All right, hold on, let me go. Let me see.
Man, she probably dusty as hell.
Man,
But
leave him
the
alone.
point
Be
is,
quiet.
there's gotta be.
Come on, let that man. Come on.
I'm joking. But I'm
And you
saying,
gotta
there's
show.
gotta be
You
some
gotta.
guys in a party. So
Why?
tell me this, bro. Let me ask you this, Doc. If there are 2 parties, okay? One party is all women, and the other party is a ratio of 5 women to 1 guy. Which one are you going to?
Bro, why you see that's apples and oranges?
How is that apple? No, the problem is all women, or there's gotta be some guys
It's a
that you can at
lesbian
least talk to.
party. I would
That's
go to
the
the all
question.
women party. It's a lesbian party. I'll go to the all women party.
Yeah, all right. But I'm pretty sure you're gonna leave there in a few minutes. There's no way you're gonna hang
Why
around
would
with
he
all
leave?
women
The
all the
women,
time.
the women gonna be sitting
To
there.
be honest with you, bro, I ain't gonna want to kick it with nobody all day. But majority of the day, if I had my choice, I'm not trying to kick it with a bunch of niggas, bro. That's some young high school shit. What the fuck we gonna do all day, bro?
These niggas still got high school mentality, which doctor. They haven't advanced
Nah,
and
man.
refined their
Yo.
mind. That's the
So what
problem.
you're
with
saying is, at a certain point, you don't need guy friends. Is that what you're saying? You
We don't give
Not
a
as
damn
many.
about
Ain't
no
nobody
friends
say
who be
no shit
wrong.
like that, bro.
Get your ass down. Now, I'm
y'all
looking for the
you're going
baby
to the
mama picture
extremes.
that y'all done messed up. Where the picture,
What
J
what
Prince?
what a woman at JP?
I'm not.
Cause that woman
Y'all
look
just
like
Dusty,
you.
man. We ain't
Y'all
gonna
look
do that.
Wait a minute. You was all
How
in
you
a
look like
tussy
me?
about showing your
But I
woman.
couldn't see her. I
And
thought
then
that
you
was her
showed
sitting
the
in the
woman
chair.
on the big screen. Nigga, she looked at
No,
like
I'm not.
KRS-One. Nigga, that looked like LL Cool J. I'm bad. Nigga,
Her family.
nigga, that
I had.
looked like a battle rapper.
You can call what you.
Nigga,
Her family real
that
dangerous.
motherfucker you
Her
just
family
showed,
real
nigga, that was
dangerous.
AC the Block Captain,
Bro, why you
nigga.
telling
Who
on
the
her
fuck you
family,
just
bro?
show?
You ain't gotta
I'm saying
tell
her
her
family
family.
dangerous. They see some shit like that. And my family dangerous too, but we don't need
That
to go there.
nigga just showed Papoose in the
But what do
background
y'all think
with a
about
study hat on. Who the fuck was that?
I love dark skinned women, like I've been told you.
Oh,
We
but
talking about no
whoever you had in
dark
the
skin.
background, nigga, they had
Nothing
a
wrong with a
white
dark skin
t-shirt
woman.
on and they had a white bucket hat, nigga. I thought it was LL Cool
It
J,
was
nigga.
like
Cool
JP
Rasky,
with dread.
nigga. I
No,
thought that was
LA Cool J is
Jadakiss,
light
nigga.
skin.
Who was that?
Let me
That
ask
was
y'all this
JP
though,
with
right?
dread.
Let me ask y'all this though, on a more serious note.
That's them testing me right now. I told you, they don't play that shit.
Bro, you ain't showing no picture. Come on. It's
That's
all
him
good.
texting you right now. I know. Jadakiss.
Wait a minute. Let's move forward. What do y'all think about Sprinkle, Shira 7, husband passing and shit like that?
Who is this?
Passed? Way past.
May he rest in peace.
Nigga, that's Jadakiss.
Yeah,
That's who it is, nigga.
He passed and she was you know what I'm saying? She talked about it a little bit. As a matter of fact, let me find that shit too.
Oh man.
Yes, was she with another broad? Are they trying to Kevin Samuels him? Man.
No.
Yeah, she ain't gonna be sprinkling too much longer.
Well, she
Good
might.
evening, everybody.
We don't see if she's able to find another person. Sprinkle.
Nah, she said she's not gonna get married again.
Yeah, because she was taking care of him.
Huh?
No, he was taking care of her. He had money. Her husband had money.
Girl, listen. I don't know why y'all believe everything y'all hear, but some of us been here a very long time, and we know that she was a grifter just like Anton. She was just never able to get like Anton, where they really make real money. She was the money maker in that house.
I don't know about that.
Okay, but
you know that, and that's not what she said. You telling us extra shit from what she's saying.
Oh yeah, well we don't care what she said, right? We know that people lie, right?
But I'm trying to figure out how.
Videos, you'll find out.
But Bomb, you saying take your word over her word, right? And that's
no,
cool.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm saying go look at the streets. Y'all knew, and that's why y'all don't know.
You see, I don't know where to look.
It kind of makes sense. I mean, if he was making
go
bread,
and look at all the old
if he was
videos
making
that
bread, right, and sprinkling on her, why would she even need to do all that shit? Why would she need to be working, trying to get, popping and all that, if her man was already making the bread and sprinkling it all over her?
Yeah, but he wasn't.
Somebody's lying. That's what I'm saying. I believe you when you say that.
Y'all never look at her videos and see where she's sitting? Did it look like she was in a wealthy house?
Well, she wasn't a regular ass house. I did see her house. I was like, damn, that's a regular looking house.
Right. So she's living in a regular house like most of us. And while she claiming that this man is wealthy. But then she was the one making money.
Hey, Bomb. Now you got on your hard hat and your shovel and you digging. You hating. Sprinkle.
Why would I hate on a woman?
You hate because you light skin and you ain't popping like her. She's getting more money on her channel than you.
Yes, that's what she was making her money. And I don't need to make money. You see the difference?
You don't need to make money.
I'm not even monetized, never tried to be.
Let's hear what she said. It's just a short. It's not even a whole minute.
Again. I'm done. Will not be ever remarrying again. I'm done. And I've said that on every line. I said, if I've ever become a widow, I'm never remarrying again. How long was I married for? 20 years. The girls are fine. They're healed. They're good. We're moving forward. And part of the reason why they can heal and move forward is because I didn't tell everybody when it happened. I just let people do all their talking and trolling and all this kind of stuff. But at that time, those things were happening to us. And so we just really didn't talk about it because crazy people on the internet. Yes, I'm a widow now. He was older, much older. We had a big age gap relationship. But we were married for 20 years.
Yeah. Hello. So y'all hear her say they were married for 20 years, right? I remember when he got sick years ago, right? And I also remember when they was about to get divorced. But remember, she tells women to marry older men, don't love them, don't care. So when they pass away, they'll get that money and then they can start over. And now she's sitting there talking about she's not going to do that.
I think some hating is coming on. What's that woman about to say?
Well, I mean, you could.
I will say this is that the
live that I'm on right now.
Why would I hate on her? Her husband was ugly as fuck, and she didn't give a shit about it.
Shouts out to
wait.
Her man was ugly, didn't make no fucking money, and she didn't give a fuck about him. Why would anybody be jealous of her?
Hold on, DJ. This is one of my homegirls. She watching your channel now.
I love my husband.
Where you meet me at?
My husband look way better than hers.
You met me at work? And you
That
knew
nigga
I was.
always want us to hear his conversations. Your conversation be with some ratchet, ugly ass bitches.
Tell her, wait a minute, bro. Yo, tell her, wait, JP, tell her to hit the link or something. We trying to do some things, man. Tell her to hit the link.
What's going on?
But I just want to say, 20-year married for her to stick it out with him till he died. I mean, that's honorable to me. I believe that's an honorable thing to like.
Was it honorable of her dissing him the way she did? Say she don't love him. She only with him for money. Was that honorable?
Did she say she was?
That's exactly what she said. That's what she was teaching women. So ain't shit honorable about her.
You know what? I got a video of him and her giving advice on marriage. They both was giving marriage advice. Let me find that shit.
That's when that nigga lost his job. He was on here trying to be a creator like her.
What's up?
Hey, Jane, what advice do you have for women who want to get married?
Marry themselves first.
Marry themselves first?
Yep. The question you should always ask yourself, if I can't live with myself, how can I expect someone else to live with me?
I can live with myself. What about men?
It can't be have to be a middle-aged to probably older guy.
You gotta be middle-aged and old?
To older.
Older.
Between 35, probably almost 40 now. Between 40 and 50, somewhere in there.
Why?
40 and above. Because people are so now that people are so promiscuous that a lot of times people, they olden days, people tend to be
Show his ugly ass, girl. What you
these
doing?
days.
She's showing the man. He's on the
Why
camera.
she show that ugly ass nigga? Cause she would try not to keep put him on camera.
She put him on camera.
Yeah, I know. And he was ugly like the fuck I said.
Come on, bro.
That
lady
nigga looked
don't-
like somebody threw up, and his face was what they threw up at.
That lady loved that man.
Okay, Reddy, don't do it. Was saying though.
She had children with him, so he wasn't that ugly. He something else might have not been ugly. So
okay, then that's make it worse. Why the fuck you having children with an ugly ass nigga you don't love?
because something else might not have been ugly. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm
It
only
might-
speaking. Listen, I'm not. I'm only speaking on what that woman said. If you didn't hear her say that women should marry ugly dudes, old dudes, then you didn't listen to her content. So what you hear me saying that might be sound disgusting, it what came out of her mouth to young women.
All right, let's check this out.
It's cute watch. James, you like this? This is what I'm gonna be wearing every day. Wait, oh, I look like a chef. You like this, James?
Oh, it looked like her daddy.
Hey, Jane, I'm the one to ratchet. Paul.
I'm gonna hold you. How old is she?
She's not that young neither, and that's the thing. Right?
How
Oh,
old
and
is-
maybe she is, but she looked like she's not that young to me.
She don't look bad for her age. She don't look bad for her age.
No, she don't look bad. She cute. She a cute woman. But she don't look like she in her 20s.
So she's 46 years old.
Oh, okay. So how, yeah.
Into something different.
She didn't look bad for 40.
Come on, 5 minutes right now.
I mean, she looked like the regular 40-year-old some black woman.
5 minutes.
So it's like 68 or 70, or how old was he?
I heard him say 50-something, which means he just a little older than her. But the nigga show is ugly.
I'm live, James. I'm gonna interrupt you on your car, and I'm gonna come in there looking ratchet.
So this is when they was arguing.
Different.
Come on, 5 minutes right now.
What? Oh, James mad because he hear me.
5 minutes. Right
I'm live, James. I'm gonna interrupt you on your car, and I'm gonna come in there looking ratchet with a bonnet on and everything. Don't you come in here? I will. You know I'm a fool. That's our relationship. I'm. You gonna lose your job if I come in there.
If you're gonna be a person that's dating a married man, you have to.
Okay.
You know these little young hoes want them some black dick. What you talking about?
I didn't know they wanted me like that.
Yeah, all these hoes, you hear
Yo,
me?
what the fuck is going on, bro?
What site to get your divorce?
Okay.
And now it's the home. Everything else is yours.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what JP. I don't know what you got going on, bro. Tell your peoples hit the link, bro. That shit sounding crazy through the phone.
JP is like, I'm famous, baby. I'm on DJ Witch Doctor.
James is retired. He's almost 70. You said you heard James has been unemployed. No, James is retired. He's almost 70. My husband is almost 70. He'll be 70 in a month and a half. So can you imagine a 70-year-old? And he's been for 5 years. He's been retired. Okay? You said he's old. Girl. Sprinkle. You said lucky him. Yeah, he's been retired. Finally his turn. He retired me at 22. But thank you for being so concerned. I appreciate you. You got mad at your boyfriend. He didn't call me for a week, and now he wants to go to a different city with me. What to do? Re-entry fee. What you want, a purr?
So she's saying she been retired since 22. James retired or she got her chilling, you know what I'm saying?
You said James is 70. What if he dies? I'm on all the paperwork, baby. I'm good. Everybody dies at some point. So Sprinkle. No. I always tell men, take care of your family, take care of your kids, leave a will, not a won't. Okay? So when someone dies.
Leave a will, not a won't.
Wait, so he was 50, so they had like that older man, younger woman kids, like the kids that look kind of older looking, because when old men, their like sperm gets old looking, and their kids be looking old too sometimes.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing about the kids. I ain't.
Like if you're like 50 and you like have kids like with a person, like the sperm gets to looking old. Same thing with eggs; they look kind of wild.
I'm looking old.
She said that nigga was 70.
She was like about what 22. He was like
70. Yeah, she's with her. The numbers don't add up, but that's what I'm saying. But
30 years
older, and she said she didn't care about him. She told women not to marry men who love them way more than they love them. Like the messaging that she had to these women.
So I think he was about 50, in his 50s when, he got together with her when she was in her 20s. All right?
Mm-hmm.
And now she's like 40s, 46, and he was in his 70s.
And he's in his 70s.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I met I saw a thing on Facebook with other women that were like kind of following this type of like rhetoric about being young and marrying a super older guy. And they were crying about the fact that they feel like they got like set up because like the person like just impregnated them throughout their entire 20s, and now they're left with like 6 kids and the guy leaves them. So I don't know what's going on. So I don't know.
And I don't want to speak ill. I'm speculating, but she probably got hers on the side, Guy was in his 50s. She was in her 20s. She was still wilding out there. I'm speculating. I'm deep.
See, I told you I get bitches. The moment y'all talking about Sir Mika talking about I don't got no bitches calling me. Y'all just be mad. She told me to post her. Here she go. Ooh, I'm gonna come in. What?
You got to stop. You go from one end to the other. So one minute they look like you, and the next minute, you know what I mean? That's a cute one right there. She just look. She ain't got no titties. What's going on, J Prince?
Oh, she got some titties.
You don't have to prove yourself to us, JP.
She got a nice body. She got
pretty clean. How you doing with your handsome self?
This girl,
I'm all right. How about you, Mom?
I'm good.
Mom, sure. Can I say this, DJ? I met her at my job, and she was just looking at me. I was like, "Who this person?" First night there, she was like, "What's your name?" I said, "I gave her my government." She said, "No, that ain't you. You J Prince for president. I watch all your shows. I've been watching you for years. What's up?" Ooh. Dog, the vibe that I had with this woman was so magical. She like kind of wielded me in. Like I ain't never had
like unicorns and sprinkles. Is that magic?
I never felt like so vulnerable to this. Like I was being real open with this. We was open with each other. It was like this.
She was shocked you had a job. That's what she was shocked about.
She was shocked that I had a job.
Yeah, you was working with her.
But she still know I still get my welfare. She want to come over here and get some of these EBT steaks. Feed him and collect the insurance money.
I think it's them EBT steaks. Okay.
Bro.
To the homie Ed.
Is that Ed? Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, DJ, she's like all them hoes
Ed
at
makes
work.
booty. Ed, you still the gas? I'm sorry.
He He said, I went to work today. All them hoes be talking about. They was like, you talking about JP? You talking about JP? They were like, yeah, you're the fine dark skinned nigga. All of them. I was like, because I had lost her number, and I haven't seen her at my job in a while. Because I was finna ask another chick, but I knew she wanted me, so I'm gonna ask her for her number. She was like, I know them hoes be hating, you know what I'm saying? We gonna link up, we gonna put some stuff together. I said, I got to get with you. I got to link up and create some memorable moments with you. I got to have like a good vibe with you. You safe under my book. She said, nigga, you safe under my book, JP. You the motherfucking president, JP. She called me J Prince.
Don't create no babies with this nigga.
She said, I'm giving you my own nickname. J Prince for playing a bitch. Hey, Free the Green. I'm talking about you talking about my kind of like bubbling and pumping and shit. Hair sticking up. I don't got no chest here. That's something I ain't gonna feel good.
JP, you about to run through that bit, huh?
What?
You about to run through the whole job, man?
No, I ain't. I won't hurt. That's what I want.
That's baby mama on the way.
Not only that she's beautiful, it was the vibe and how she celebrated me. Like every time we talk to each other, she celebrate me and I celebrate her because she got a big person. She come on here, she got a huge personality. I said, bro, they need you up on there. I was like, girl, I'm just talking to her. She had me laugh. Nobody never just made me laugh. You know how you just laugh just to play it off. Ooh, out the bam.
She must be listening. Look at him. She listening right now. Huh? So you trying to hype her up?
No,
come on, Bob. Let him rock.
On my dead mama grave, this girl had me genuinely smiling, bro. You know how your drilling be rushing, you get to start farting? Bro, I'm talking about dude, I'm talking about them wet farts. I'm talking about, you know how your drilling.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out.
Come on.
This is what
I heard.
Going good. We was going good, man.
This is what I'm trying to tell DJ. He don't need to be with no one goddamn woman, boy. You need to go out there and explore. Be a man. Be a man and go fuck something. You don't got no kids. You ain't tied to no woman. Fuck that white man government. Bro, government paper contract. Bro, you's a young man. You better get it while it's hot because you only got a couple more years before you can't. You better get it while you young. You better fuck any bitches.
I'm chilling.
You better fuck chilling. How's you chilling and you old with no kids? Is you cool?
I'm chilling because I'm chilling like a villain, man.
Bro, you need your time is ticking. You finna hit the clock. You talking about women hitting the wall. You finna smack that wall.
I don't believe in the wall. I don't believe in the wall. You know what I'm saying? I'll hit their walls, but I don't think they hit the wall.
You need to go make some kids, my nigga. You need to go make some kids. I'm still making them. I'm gonna die making them. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Y'all gonna pay for them. Y'all know y'all slaves. You gonna take advantage of you slaves. Y'all gonna pay for my fuck ups. And I dare you to say something.
Ladies, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do what? Get this nut.
Yeah, don't have no more babies.
A nut is a blessing, baby. Bomb Cherry, you just man, you don't got the type of nigga like me with that third leg.
Oh no,
I've been trying to tell you, you don't need no money. All you need is to be.
What, we gonna pimp you out? We gonna sell your third leg to other niggas? What we doing?
I'm the minority. I'm a high value man. I'm 6'3". I'm dark skinned. I got an 8.25 inch dick. You can see through my crease. Bomb Cherry, am I lying?
Come on.
I don't know. Don't ask me. Lord, y'all. He never sent me no deep pic, okay?
I'm talking about through my jogging pants. You like?
I've seen his picture. I've seen the picture. Yeah, okay.
And that was a nice size cufflink, wasn't it?
But I don't know. I was blind to the bullshit. Okay.
What Bon Cherry study? He got Bon Cherry study. Boss. I
was blind to the bullshit.
But I'm a high value nigga. I don't need no money to be high. This is what you niggas not understanding. You don't have to be having no dollar to be high value. I got a big personality. I just draws people in. I got a good character. That my character is on point. I got a deep voice, make a woman when I talk and make her feel kind of funny. Make her feel like, damn, why was I taking off my panties? You know, that type of voice.
I'm your auntie. You can't be asking me that kind of shit. People gonna
you should have seen my cousin. You should have seen my cousin when I was at the funeral. You know how good I looked at the funeral? My cousin hopped out the car. She said, boy,
you had sex with your cousin.
Hey, look, my cousin, my big cousin said, goddamn, cuz, I was finna give you some pussy.
Yeah, remember you said you had sex with your cousin.
How good I was looking. I was looking, Bob Cherry, when you should have seen me. I was looking so damn good. She was like, damn, cuz, I damn near finna give you some pussy.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
That was funny. My cousin, they just speak their mind.
If I had cousins and that happened accidentally, I wouldn't tell them. And I wouldn't be like, oh, cuz, you were looking so good.
Why would you just keep that in?
Yeah, I got to keep that because there's some weird ass shit when you find out that, no.
Man, why cousin?
Incest is against the law.
What's against the law?
Incest.
Who said that was against the law?
The law. The law said.
Well, how come married people be getting married to married people? I mean, how come married people be marrying cousins?
Cousins be getting married? What you mean? First cousins, third cousins? What you mean? Fourth cousins?
Listen, look how good I was looking. Hold on, let me show you. That's me and my cousin.
You look like
that you can mistake me for a player pimp. Look at that. She said, damn, cuz, I almost gave you some pussy. You looking good, cuz.
That's the woman outside of you? Oh, hell no.
No, that's my cousin.
Oh, no, dude. You look big as hell. What you did? When you lost weight?
Huh?
That's you with the...
She bigger than you.
You look like an old ass man. Big man, too.
Bro, there's no women and there's two niggas in
this is me.
Exactly, bro.
That's him. That's him. That's not a woman. That's him.
Oh, that's just you with the ponytail.
Yeah, that's me,
bro.
Oh, I thought it was him and his girl cousin too. I'm about to say, damn.
Real money, Jay.
Nah, that ain't my girl. What, y'all cool?
What you doing with these
ponytails? Don't be putting your business all out there, bro. You ain't gotta prove nothing to nobody.
I'm just saying, I ain't putting all my business out there, but I'm that nigga.
Y'all know JP put all his business out here. Why? Who up here trying to control JP and his business? We know all his business. We love his business. Okay.
Y'all better love my business. Yeah. I be trying to tease DJ because I want DJ to stop being this old simp ass nigga.
Wait, what you mean? You're trying to tease?
He don't got the type of personality he's supposed to be with one chick. He already got the Jamaican accent.
This nigga is
disrespectful.
He
want everybody to be a degenerate with him. Don't nobody want to be like you, nigga.
Man, I'm not gonna.
DJ is a player.
The DJ ain't acting like a player. He acting like an Anton Daniels.
Oh, no.
Like, bro, he need to get it.
Hey, man, DJ, you gonna let this nigga disrespect you like this, man? This nigga got pom-poms in his
I need to say it because y'all the wrong niggas ain't telling.
I'm letting him get his shit out, but I'm not about to let JP influence me into doing some crazy.
Yeah, you need to do a meet up with me. I'm gonna throw so much pussy at you.
You smart because you can't even influence a brawl. He can't even keep a bitch over 6 months. He can't even influence a bitch.
He got married for 4 weeks. God damn,
weeks. And they spread it out. 4 weeks is 1 month. And 4 weeks.
What was that about?
37 days. He's trying to stretch this shit out.
Took him longer to get divorced than he was married.
And you up here defending this nigga, Mitt. Mitt, how you defending
this nigga?
This nigga couldn't even be married for 4 days, nigga. 4 days and 4 nights.
Because that's not my crowd. That's not my cup of tea. My marriage is through my dick.
You married her.
Man, drop that. Somebody drop this nigga. Stop talking about your Johnson. Why you New York niggas? Why you New York niggas always telling somebody to suck something and inviting me into y'all Johnson? You New York niggas need to stop that, bro.
Who say that?
Who said that?
The New York niggas. They always talk about suck my dick. Y'all women say suck my. And he just said about inviting us to his Johnson.
No shit like that.
You just said
bro. He was talking about women, bro. Don't do that.
Well, what the fuck are you talking? Is this man really listening? He's been off all day today.
Don't do that, bro.
Bro, you've been off all day today.
Cash Kid.
Why you marry her? Though?
Quit glazing.
You need to get you some new bitches.
Glazing, bro.
And since when I was from
why I
New
gotta
York?
get new bitches? Why I can't like the bitches I got? Why
Because
you niggas always gotta get a new bitch?
When last time I told you I was from
gotta
New York?
justify you, nigga. Why you can't get two
I
bitches
sound
and be
like I'm from
faithful?
New York, motherfucker?
Well, why you can't get 2 or 3 bitches and be faithful? Why you always gotta get a new bitch?
Why do I gotta be faithful? I'm being faithful to my
not?
Why do they gotta be bitches? Why do women have to be considered? Why do you have to like call them bitches though? Why is it you gotta get a new bitch?
Well, I'm the only nigga that call my bitch a bitch, so I call her a bitch.
Cut that bullshit out.
I call you a bitch. So all right, bitch.
All I'm saying is I'm only loyal to my dick and my semen. Period.
Pause.
Just like a woman loyal to their pussy.
Yeah,
Shit.
but
I don't think he's supposed to be. I don't think that. I truly believe that we're not supposed to be with no one person. That's corny.
But every woman that you're with a bitch.
Being with one person don't even fucking work. It never did. That's why we got DNA tests today. That's why we got condoms today. That's why we got diseases. That shit didn't never work. That ain't godly. God put men on the planet to produce the land, and the land is the bitch. The woman supposed to nurture the babies. That's why she was born with breast milk.
Right. So why would you call
Okay, let me ask y'all something. Any female species, when you got a male species, I don't care if it's a dog, plant, or whatever the case, when they have kids, who tends to take care of the kids?
The woman.
The bitches.
Depends.
Why they the bitches though? See, why
you got 2 dogs who they have babies, who them babies known to go to? They don't go to the daddy try to get no milk. How they know? If you got 2 dogs, right? They have some puppies.
I mean, that's a dumb.
But JP,
go run to the mama titties. Why they
JP, all your kids are with you though. All the kids are with you.
Call women.
You taking care of your kids.
That goes to show you naturally we are designed to go run to mama to get nurtured.
But JP, you got all your kids, bro. You taking care of your kids by yourself. So that's a contradiction, bro. You contradiction your actions, bro.
That's taught behavior to go to mama to get the breast.
That means that you're a bitch.
That's not taught.
Yeah, that's not true. That's not true.
It actually is taught.
Puppies to go to mama.
No,
the breast,
Oh my God!
If you put a baby on a woman's stomach, the moment that baby comes up, so you
y'all hear this is why they call us bitches, because we dumb bitches and we like
baby will crawl up to the
yes, a baby will suck a man's breast too.
Hey, you ass niggas.
Yeah, a baby just knows to suck
the baby is blind when it first comes out, and then so if you put the baby,
so it's sucked. So yes, so
but it's not taught. No, the baby.
What about a dog? What about a dog?
Hear what she's saying?
Who taught puppies to go run to the mama?
If you put a baby on a woman's stomach,
you comparing women to dogs?
Scoot up to the
what I'm saying is, how do puppies go run to the female dog for nurture and fed? Why didn't they go run to the daddy?
So you saying you a male dog? You comparing women to female dogs?
What I'm saying is, when you look at dogs, right, and they have kids, puppies, why did the puppies go run to the daddy?
They run to their dad. They run to their dad.
Wait.
If the dad's usually not there.
They automatically know to go run to the mama to get fed, to get nurtured.
No, that's not true.
That's all animals. That's all
they learn that.
We gonna run the women, even as an adult. When we hungry and stuff, we don't go really running to no man because we know men don't think like that. We run to women because women the energy of a woman gonna nurture us.
But JP, how would the baby know what his dad is? How would the baby know who his dad is?
All animals.
I don't know. All I know is the man's supposed to create the environment, and the women take care of them. The woman's supposed to take care of the environment. So
but
my
you
job
take care of your baby.
Why? It's a reason why we are born with millions of sperm cells. This is why men like to fuck a lot. Because we was blessed with all of these semen to pass around to many chicks as possible, right?
No,
and we supposed to produce all these families, and the women supposed to take care of the kids they was birthed to. A woman's body is designed to take care of kids.
No,
okay,
we know this.
No, it's not. It's designed to have kids, but take care of kids is a different thing. Designed to have kids, yes, but take care of kids, no.
But then why?
Yes, it is. The milk, bro. They got
she want to talk, but she wouldn't let me finish what I was saying, and that's why she never understood.
The greatest of the grandparents.
But you have to have your own mind to take care of your kids. Well, I'm just scientifically, a woman is supposed to get breast milk when she have a baby, but if her mind is not right, she's not going to take care of the baby.
Wait, guys, I have a question for JP.
JP, bro? Your whole life is just sex.
I got a question for you, though. Whole life, huh? JP, since you take care of your kids, since you nurturing your kids, does that make you a bitch?
Yes, I feel like I'm living like a bitch. I do feel like that.
Good question, Cash. That was a great question.
I said what I'm doing, raising 3 girls, that's kind of bitchy. This is something that men, let alone girls like that. I'm supposed to be out there in the street getting somebody pregnant. Pig. Baby mama's supposed to be with all the kids. You don't see no real nigga in the home with no kids. He outside getting to it.
So
making money.
You ain't a real nigga. So you ain't a real nigga.
But wait a minute. Look at this. In the animal kingdom, though. Wait a minute. In the animal kingdom, though, the lion, right? The male lion, he be with the kids, and the female lion, they be hunting and getting the food and shit.
Well, that lion is a pimp.
Different animals do different things, and the idea that we think that kids are born, and I don't talk about human children. Human children are born, and they will suck whatever's there once they learn to suck. Plus, we got to teach them to suck. They don't just grab onto no nipple. We have to teach them. It's called latching on. So when somebody up here, a woman, said that the kids naturally do that, they do not
naturally suckle. They do naturally suckle.
No, they do. Okay. Not on no breast. You have to teach. Girl,
we have to put.
Why don't have breast milk then, Bomb Cherry?
Huh?
Naturally,
why do men have breast milk?
Because y'all don't have breast milk.
Why?
Because your body's not meant to create that.
So why does women have breast milk?
Because our bodies are meant to create that.
What do you use the breast milk for? What do you use the breast milk for?
To feed the babies.
Right. So your body is designed to take care of the kids. My body is designed. I only got one purpose. One purpose. It's to deliver semen to get y'all pregnant.
Okay, that's
period.
Anyway, so
protect and provide.
When somebody says
when something is natural,
that's far as your life goes.
Not a real man.
JP,
DJ
your life
is not
that's far as your life goes.
Nigga, you just said you was a bitch. Wait a minute. You just said you was a bitch for taking care of the kids and a baby mom.
He's not a real man because
some of you niggas are bitches too.
Wait a minute. You can't talk. You're not qualified to talk about a real man because you just said that you's a bitch, you's a baby mom.
I'm saying my behaviors, but your scientifically biology, bro.
And the government
especially a man. If a man, it's okay for a woman to be weak. It's okay for a woman to be weak. A man dick not supposed to be weak. That's why it's supposed to get hard, right? It's not meant to be weak. So if your dick is weak enough to the point where you can't impregnate nothing, I mean, at this point,
nigga, ain't nobody trying to make
that shit.
Bro, ain't nobody trying to make hella kids like you, bro. That shit is crazy.
Bro, yes, you is. You just can't. That's the issue.
You don't know everybody if they have kids.
Hey, which doctor? He say you and Cash Kid ain't fucking on nothing. Y'all ain't got no kids.
DJ was a real nigga.
He'll be a great
DJ was a real nigga. His biology would have been fucking a lot of hoes. And a lot of hoes would have got pregnant no matter if he wanted them or not.
Hey, Cash Kid, you and which doctor ain't getting no kids, man? Y'all ain't fucking on nothing, man. Y'all ain't got no kids, man. You ain't got no children.
I don't think JP qualified. I don't think JP qualified.
He breaking down the science, brother.
Once you get baby mamas, you solidify.
Knowledge is born. He giving you that 120. This is
how you
knowledge is born.
solidified? You should be out there getting kids. You're taking care of kids.
Point blank, period. And then
JP.
See, I'm more. Let's say you got a man with 6 kids by one woman, but you got a man with 6 kids by 6 women. I think the man with 6 kids with 6 different women is more masculine than a man with 6 kids with one woman, because it shows how many women was willing to submit and was willing to be feminine enough to let him enter inside their body and submit their wounds and submit their life on him. That's the most masculine man. Daddy is the most masculine man.
Let me ask you this though, JP.
This is ghetto
you taking
science.
care of multiple
Ghetto
kids, right?
science.
You were taking care of multiple kids by yourself. Did you get DNA tested for all of them?
I had to before I even got that far taken care of.
You
all
haven't.
my kids got that. They made me do that out the gate. Yeah, I got DNA tests for every single one of my kids. They made me do that out the gate because Legacy mama wasn't going. He was trying to take Legacy away from me, so they made me do a DNA test. And then when I first met Kendra was in some situation, so they made me take a DNA test. I found out about JoJo, and the CPS lady said whoever the father of Kendra is the father of JoJo. And so when it came out that about JoJo, I had to go take a DNA test for JoJo, and that's how I got custody. They wasn't gonna give me no custody without that DNA test.
Oh, okay.
I didn't sign no birth
certificate.
Other people kids. Hey, JP, you're an honorable brother for taking care of your children. I'm gonna give you respect on that. You're an honorable brother. But some of the stuff
he's a bitch.
Some of the stuff you say is the wildest shit I've ever heard in my life, bro. But respect
you never
for
heard
taking
it
care of your
because nobody never spoke it out loud. Just because you never heard of it, people would like to keep it in. But bro, you know why, bro? Okay, if I was lying, why do the men that get the most women get all? Why do women like to fuck the nigga with all of the kids, all of the women, compared to a man with no woman? Why you think if you get married, a lot of women is more attracted to you when you got a bitch than not? Because it's inside for a man. It sends a signal to bitches that this man is masculine. He's somebody to be reckoned with. Women are sheep. Women are sheep. Women follow other bitches. So if you get the most dominant woman, and the dominant woman is the most beautiful woman, if you get the most beautiful woman on your hip and she loving on you, guess what? All of those other bitches gonna want to fuck you. That's how niggas end up fucking a lot of bitches, the friends, the cousins, the aunties, bitches. Women are sheeps. They follow the dominant bitch.
Exactly.
So you got the main bitch out the crowd, the good looking.
It sounds
Right.
so.
I agree with you, JP. If you got the main what?
Follow you straight in. What the fuck?
Hey, JP, if you got the main what? You got the main what, JP?
Out of one of them bitches, I did time to time before. When I was with Devin, I was with her 5 years. She tatted on my neck. You should have seen how many bitches I was getting. I thought I couldn't get these bitches. Somehow they made me feel like special.
Stupidest shit.
They made me feel special. And then the moment Devin left me, them bitches disappeared. I said, man, I should have a long time ago.
The nerve of them bitches. The nerve of them bitches. I'm with you, JP.
Just disrespectful.
Disrespect my dick like that. Is you cool?
Disrespectful ass bitches.
Men look more attractive. Y'all look more attractive when a woman is taking care.
We're humans, bro. We're not animals. There's a thing called choice, bro. You can choose to not have a kid for some time.
Oh man, this temptation shit, that's some manipulation that from the white man's Bible to manipulate you into monogamous. I mean monogamous.
No, I'm not.
What'd you say about monogamous? You mean monogamy, my nigga? Monogamy?
Y'all use some big words.
Nigga said I don't want no huckada on my.
Bro, all I'm saying is no temptation, condoms, diseases, all that stuff was to fear us into some shit, into a system of marriage. Marriage was also created with divorces, was also created into the government imposing inside of your life. And then it come with finances.
It was to protect yourself and not have kids by every woman you have
marriage
with, brother.
If the white man's marriage,
brother, you just be out here slanging iron all over the place. You don't protect yourself.
Let me ask you a question, brother. So if that was the marriage that we were supposed to always do, and that's supposed to be natural, who married the first family?
Huh?
Who married? What pastor? What court?
Didn't God perform the first marriage when he said, Adam, you cleave into your wife?
We had a show about this. DJ did a show about this.
Nobody went there to marry them.
A priest.
There were priests back then, bro. There were
God gave them the commandments to be.
Where did a priest come from if they the first two people, stupid?
Oh, them two people. But that's if you believe in that dumbass Bible, but everybody don't.
What it is, Paul? What it is, Paul?
The original marriage is when your dick. The original marriage is when you give a woman a baby. Have you noticed for those ones that got baby mamas, when you finally get a woman pregnant, this is why men intentionally try to lock women down they find very attractive. What do? We try to put a baby in her. Why? Because when you put a baby in her and a woman, she's forever tied to you. She's forever connected with you. And through that kid,
didn't I tell y'all that was these niggas' game? Hey, ladies, that's some niggas' game. They game only go far as getting a woman pregnant so they can deal with you the rest of their life. They don't have no game, no qualities. They just try to get a woman pregnant.
How far she leave me, I don't care how far that woman leave me.
Damn.
I'm always going to be attached to her.
That's as far as your game goes, JP.
I gave that woman
you
mother.
Got elementary game, my nigga.
So that go for all the niggas she got baby from, right?
Men been trying to
just get a woman pregnant, and that's your style, and then you can deal with it forever.
That's the only thing I believe in life.
Damn,
bro.
That means you don't believe in yourself, JP.
That's
like use a kid
in life. Black
JP, use a kid.
Oh my!
If she got multiple baby, if she got multiple baby daddies. Yeah, she feel
20 million black people, 20 million in Planned Parenthood. We have G-side our whole race because this shit.
We did what?
G-side. I don't want to say the real word.
Okay.
We our whole race, half our race, bro. We is supposed to reproduce. We have bought into a system that we have bought into a system. Let me kick this out real quick, Cash Kid. We have bought into a system that already had negative intentions, ill intentions when they created Planned Parenthood. It was called the Negro Project for Margaret Sanger. And first they used to force us to delete our babies, to delete ourselves. Margaret said we need to hate these N-words before they born. But the problem came in with is when we start believing that we need to we got to choose having money over having babies. What they have done for black people. It decreases the number of black people. This is how we became the minority. How did we become the minority? We have bought into this marriage institute. Because let me say this right quick, Cash. The Marriage Institute instructions supposed to be the man's supposed to be making damn near 6 figures. right? He's supposed to have all of this about, from the Eurocentric point of view, that fiat currency. Most black people going to flaunt that. And so when you trying to, as a black person, trying to live up to this standard that the white man gave to you, and they bought into that, guess what happened? Black people's not having many kids no more because now they feel like they can't afford it. You don't see people having 9 babies no more. Why not?
You married slow.
That system that deleted our fucking race. Our numbers is gone.
Stop it. JP, wait a second. First of all, you're conflating two things, right? You're talking about, the agenda, the conspiracy. But what you said, I want to address this, right? That you use a kid as a way to anchor yourself, to attach yourself to a woman, bro. That you want to be with a woman and you want to tie her down so you get her pregnant.
Yes,
don't you think that's some loser shit? Don't you think that's you being insecure that she doesn't want? Wait a second, let me get it off. Don't you think that that's you being insecure, that you're not going to be attractive enough, or some other guy is going to come and get her from you? That's why you need to tie her down with a baby so you're always connected.
Bro, this is why you see, look at Mika. She cheating on her husband, right? You are not supposed to be with nobody that long periods of time. You're supposed to have to enjoy the moment with each other, get each other pregnant, woo out the bam, boom. However long y'all decide to stay connected to, woo out the bam, and boom, bam, move to the next. Bro, some women might last longer.
Like a wild animal. Like two wild animals see each other in a wild and they have sex and then they just go their own way, huh?
Wild is a term
see each other again, huh?
You see, you are placing terminologies from Eurocentric perspectives. This is our nature. Guess what? Every married man wants to fuck other women. Every married woman wants to fuck other men. # Mika, right? So y'all call it temptation. I call it nature, right? But since y'all buy into this system, you think because your nature is wrong. How many times you get horny throughout the day?
That's not the point, JP. Why are you using a child to cover your insecurities, bro? You don't want her to leave you, so you're going to use a child to stay connected always, so you can always have a connection.
Yes, I love putting babies in women. Yes.
That's not player.
You gonna ever get the one that don't care.
Hey man, your game is weak as hell, bro.
All your baby mamas. All right, so once you get pregnant, do you still have access to them sexually? Right now,
not true.
No, but I'm saying, like, so what was the point then? If the point was
the point is, I had when my dick was initially hard, I got him pregnant.
Right?
Why?
I got my clarity.
Why did you get them pregnant?
Accessing them on a regular basis, then what was the point of even accessing that and getting them pregnant?
Exactly.
Because they gave me something special. That they gave me something special that was fatherhood. And I would tell DJ Wish Doctor this. You have never experienced a connection, a deeper connection with a woman until you give them babies. That's the only how you're going to really, that's why when I see a marriage, they don't got kids together, they never really experience a deep, especially if you got multiple kids with this woman. You never experienced no deep connection with no woman until you gave her motherhood and she gave you fatherhood. I don't care y'all don't get along. That baby, the amount of love you still gonna have for that woman. You'll never find that deep connection with a woman if you never give her kids. I don't give a damn how much you try to play out.
Deep connection, you're no longer accessing her sexually anymore.
I don't have to access her sexually. I already achieved my goal. I got her pregnant, gave me some babies.
But I'm saying though, so you want all your children to have like different baby fathers. So if that woman goes out and gets pregnant by another man, now you have to reconcile with her having another man's siblings as your children's siblings. So why wouldn't you want
all my kids got siblings by other men?
So so that's cool. You
don't fuck about that. I already achieved my goal.
Genesis, why are you trying to make Genesis? Why are you trying to make sense of a degenerate bandit?
A woman's womb is not meant for one man. Sense. That's our problem as men. We was lied to and said that she's only supposed to be for me. No, that's why Mika, her husband, deleting his contract,
and then he brings everything back to Anton.
JP.
This man said get babies, go get babies, and just make babies and leave them. And then he made all of his sermon tie into Anton and Mika. That was a cold sermon.
Here's the thing, JP.
You know, hey, sir,
JP.
It's the situation.
Hey, sir, let me ask you a question, sir. Do you remember the first time? Do you remember the first time? Wait, how long was DJ? DJ, how long was DJ? Sir, is it? No, wait. How long was DJ? Sir, do you remember the first time?
JP, let her get it up. Let her get it up.
You've been dominating the entire thing, but it does not make any sense for you to be pushing this rhetoric that, oh, it's okay that I have all these children by all these different women, and then they end up getting knocked up by you, and then you by whatever situation they end up. Then a single mom, you take the kids, then they go off have more kids with another man, and then now they have to reconcile having siblings from another man, and then reconcile that, and then if that don't work out, what are we doing here? That's crazy.
What's the problem? Like, for example, when JoJo came to our lives, right? Both of my baby mamas was pregnant at the same time. Both of them. And then one of them had a baby in February, one of them had a baby in March. My last baby mama, she had another baby after that. So she got 5, my other baby mama got 7.
It makes sense what you're saying if they were still with you. But what you're saying is they're no longer with you.
I don't care if they got siblings. My mama had multiple baby daddies. The only woman
this what you come from.
So it's a generation.
Well, that's what you get. That's what you get, DJ Genesis. You was trying to roll with JP because you was trying to roll with JP talking about me all night. But now you see he on some bullshit. See? Genesis
JP.
mad at me all night.
You said about Anton.
Nah. You was mad at me because I saw niggas be over there like a group home.
Oh my God!
Wait a second, guys.
DJ,
So JP, it's not a problem. See,
if you were still with the baby mama, you're not still with.
How many men you had that one look to?
Yeah, so that's the point here. Wait a second. Let me ask you this, JP.
I want to answer this question, Cash Kid. When I asked DJ that look that she gave, how many men she gave that look? Y'all know the look that I'm talking about. You know how you laying down on the bed and a woman sitting on your lap, but she facing the wall. Her back of her head is facing your face, and she looking at the wall.
Reverse cowboy.
She bossing up down on your dick. Wait, the cowgirl, right? But she's not facing you face to face. She turned around. How you know that look when she turned around, look at you? When she turned around, look at you, them low eyes. You ain't the only nigga she looked at like that before, nigga. She looked at me like that. She looked at Green like that. So don't feel special, nigga, like you did.
Nah, nigga, I am special. Ain't none of my bros ever look back at your motherfucking ass like that. Not one, nigga. Even my
JP, now let me say this.
Used to be bitch ain't looked at me like that.
Let me say this.
No, nigga. Our taste in women is on 2 different levels. Hell no.
Let me address what you said, JP. See, that's the problem, bro. Because you're trying to get your specialness. You're trying to get validation from a woman. See, you're trying to make her get you to make it feel special.
Right? A woman.
Who is this nigga talking? It just sound like you listening to Steve Dean and Lucario.
Nah, bro, you validate yourself, bro.
Validation.
I'm saying.
You been over there with them niggas. You hear this nigga?
A woman,
Lucario sounding ass nigga.
Let me substantiate my claim. Let me substantiate my claim. We've been going against nature for so long. The way the pimp game, the MOB, money over bitches, they basically teach you to be gay. Because the only motherfucker you're supposed to be loyal to is a woman. And a woman's supposed to be loyal to you. Why the fuck is you down
for your... Did you say you're loyal to your own dick? Bro, you contradicting yourself like a motherfucker.
I'm going to have to get up out of here, man.
Nothing
too much sweet water talking in here.
Let me say this. We've been misled, bro. We've been misled. They told us niggas that we supposed to have money over bitches, bros before hoes. If I got $1, my homeboy supposed to get 50 cents. Wait, hold on once. They said we supposed to die for our nigga. We supposed to not snitch and do life in prison. But when it comes to our woman, hold on once. When it comes to our woman, we ain't supposed to give a bitch shit. We supposed to fuck all the bitches. We ain't supposed to even do nothing for a bitch. So essentially what they did was they made us more loyal to men than bitches. A woman do validate men. How? She validates you by giving you fatherhood. When a woman submit themselves to you and give you the ultimate femininity that a woman can offer a man is allowing him to have sex with her. And the ultimate submission that a woman can offer a man is she walking around with your baby for 9 months and willing to die on that burden table, brother. So yes, a woman
JP.
can give you fatherhood.
Okay, let me address it. First of all, just 1 second.
You're arguing
First
with
of
two
all,
people that
you
don't got
said-
kids, though, JP. These two people don't have one kid between them, so they're not going to understand.
Wait a second. JP, you said that
they
you're
don't have
only
any
loyal
children.
to your dick and your semen. Now you're turning around saying you're loyal to a woman. So you're contradicting yourself right there.
No, I'm not
And what I'm
loyal to
saying
no
is,
woman.
wait
I'm
a
not
second,
loyal to-
wait a second.
I don't see how you got
You just
loyalty out
said
of that.
so.
No, I
You
said
just said so.
No, okay. I see when I was using them when I was measuring how we was taught to treat. We was taught to be more loyal to men. What I'm trying to say, but instead of a woman, like they made us.
I'm not talking about men. I'm talking about. I said you should be validating yourself. You should be loyal to yourself. You said at first you said you were only loyal to your dick and your semen. Wait, you said you were loyal to your dick and
Why do we have to keep saying that, Cash? Good Lord. Can you say something else, bro?
listen, what my point. Can you just listen for a second, right? It's no problem if you want to have a child with a woman, right? I get it. That's beautiful. That's validating each other and all that. You know, it's putting each other's, giving the best to each other, right? But it's a different thing if you're only having a child so that you can tie that woman to you, bro. Don't you see the difference? Or do you see it as the same?
So what? We go outside every day
So
to try
what?
to get validation from women. I guarantee you wouldn't wear no out the day clothes. I guarantee you wouldn't wear no fake designers. You know why you won't? Because you know the women won't buy. I guarantee you when you go car shopping, you're gonna buy a car that's more appealing to women. When you pick your careers and stuff, you can't
bro, appealing to me.
We try to get our validation from women all the time, just like they do
for me, bro.
I don't know why, Cash Kid. I don't know why you and DJ Genesis keep arguing with Jay Prince. Y'all just be trying to go against me because you don't like me because I call you a sucker ducker. DJ Genesis know I be messing with her. So y'all was agreeing with JP earlier, but now y'all see this man don't make no goddamn sense.
How that don't make sense?
Listen. Two things can be true at the same time.
He can say one thing to be true and another to be a lie.
Against what I say and don't
You
want to
don't
agree with me.
with a person. You agree with
don't
what
make
they
no
say.
goddamn sense.
Y'all just don't think
you agree
Jesus
with
me.
somebody's point, not a person.
Y'all
That's how
just
it
be trying
works.
to disagree with Ism because I be roasting both of y'all, and y'all know this nigga don't make no goddamn sense. That's a shame.
Listen, two things can be true.
No, two things can be true. Don't bullshit. Bullshit.
Earlier, when
you
he
was
said
trying to disagree with me the whole time because you don't like the way I talk. And then he was using the word bitch, and you was getting mad over that. And then I be roasting Cash Kid because he sound like Steve the Dean, like a Timu Steve the Dean.
the same thing.
Nah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
You and him were saying
Y'all
the
just
same
be trying to go against me what I say. That's all. You can't. Why y'all can't never tell the truth? Why people on YouTube can't never just tell the truth? Be like, yeah, Ism. Why you Genesis? Just say Ism. Yeah, I was, because you be talking shit about me all the time. Just say it.
No. What happened is y'all.
That's why you smiling right now. Stop smiling
y'all both
first.
were saying the same thing at the same exact time.
Genesis, stop.
Genesis,
stop smiling. Now you stop smiling, finally. But you are lying. You were just going against me because I said your house was a halfway house for jailbirds. But that's what you said. And then when I said, you get mad and agree with Jay Prince. Cash Kid know I be roasting him because he got little Bo Peep over there. And his friend is a cow, a sheep, and an ox. He don't have nobody to talk to.
Yeah, honey, you got a bunch of whores living in your house. I mean, so
and
I don't.
Well, you got a bunch of jailbirds and lowlights in your house, uneducated men.
You got your man bun.
Well,
That's not the point.
you are a jailbird. You are a jailbird rest haven. You're a jailbird rest haven.
Ism. Let's get serious
You're
a
a
little
check-in
bit.
spot for probation officers.
herpes.
Let's get a little serious.
See that? Why you gotta
do you see the point that I'm trying to make, though?
You always want
that
you can't go for somebody. You gotta go below the belt. See, now you want to say, now when I go below the belt on you, you're not gonna like it, Genesis.
You are herply.
Come on, yeah.
Now when I go below the belt on you, Genesis.
Well, how do you been going below the belt on me? So
No, I just use
you
your
ain't gonna
word.
like it when you go below the belt.
Now she ain't gonna like it.
Your dick game is weak, bro.
All right.
Your
Okay.
dick game weak.
All I said is that
I can't be on these panels when y'all be doing too much talking about y'all Johnsons and stuff. I don't want to hear none of that.
Yeah, that shit starting to get a little
God
bit too
dang, everybody.
Earlier what he said made sense.
Oh my God, Genesis,
And y'all
Genesis.
both call women
Just
bitches.
stop. All right, boo, you can have it. You got it,
Both of
Genesis.
y'all are ridiculous
You got
with all
it,
the
boo.
bitch
You got
calling
it,
and this,
boo.
that, the other. I don't understand why you guys call the women.
I just listen to you on panels and then I say it back to you, and then you don't like it. I'm just saying, I wouldn't know you from a can of paint.
You want to be, listen, you want to be seen so much.
How you know what I want to be, baby? I was being me. I was being, but Genesis, I'm 10 or 15 years older than you, so I want to be who I wanted to be before you even came in this world. So how you know what I want to be?
You try to
You're having a
dominate
nice
it.
discussion.
You know what I'm saying? You a
change
trip,
the
baby.
Against what everybody else is talking about.
You try to come to Wish Doctor show and play your little videos and want to take over the show. I can say that about you.
Listen,
every time you come over here, you want to come in with your videos and you want to change the show to what you want. And you got a show, you got a channel. I'm just saying, you got a channel. You come over here and try to change the topics.
Let's get back to the topic.
You tried to say I got a disease. That was a low blow.
So wait, JP, what I was saying is there's two different reasons that you're talking about, right? You can have a child with somebody because you want to, because of love. Or you can have it for insecurity, which is what you're talking about.
Genesis, for you to be a DJ Genesis, your mic sound trash. You need to go back to the Guitar Center. You need to get you interface because your mic sounds trash.
I have an interface.
It ain't that it ain't facing right now. It's entering and it ain't facing, love.
By the way, shows to Andre Brung. He says shows to the DJ Genesis for helping us beat the Patriots. You was hell on that D line. Go
yes,
off.
I was on that. I was a tackle. I was a tackle back. Yeah.
And shows to the next level.
But you know what? These niggas love that big back. So whatever.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
To the next level for the Cash App.
I don't think I said anything wrong. It's not the fact that I'm not making sense. It's the fact that I don't think it's not the fact that I'm not making sense. It's the fact that y'all don't think as deep as me from my own perspective. Y'all let the Eurocentric people control y'all thinking and what y'all supposed to think and what y'all supposed to believe, what is accurate and what is correct, and that's why y'all practice.
Actually, the way you think, JP, the way you think, JP, was back in the day.
Let me finish a statement, dude.
Go ahead, homie.
This is the reason why y'all practicing their failed religious beliefs and behaviors and like marriages and all this other goofy ass shit. It never worked. I feel more comfortable. I feel more confident in nature. I believe in nature. I believe nature is the closest thing to God. If it is God, I learn more from nature and what's natural. And I understood the Eurocentric point of view always have tried to criminalize and challenge nature. That's why they try to clone people. That's why they try to make men get pregnant. That's why they try to say a woman don't need a man to get babies. They always challenging nature and what's natural. And like they walking on the moon and all of this other shit, bro. Like you a lot of y'all don't think as deep as that because they don't want to control what y'all supposed to think. And that's why I would appear to be crazy.
JP, I agree with about 30% of what you said, nephew. Well, I'm telling you anyway, motherfucker. And the horse you wrote. Can I finish a statement, bitch ass nigga? I don't give a fuck what you talking about right now, nigga. Let me finish my statement.
Could y'all talk? Could y'all come on? Y'all go ahead and See what y'all got.
I'm
Yeah,
tired of
because
these black
there
niggas,
you go,
man.
right there. I've been tired of you, bitch ass nigga. But anyway, I agree with about 30% of what you said. A man's supposed to be fruitful and multiply. But see, your game probably worked in 1930 when people had 16 kids, 12 kids. We used to eat ham hocks, but we have, revised ourselves. We have elevated. We have
Nature
evolved
never
as a
changed.
people. You understand me? So we don't just want to
Nature
be
still
a
the same.
Papa was a rolling stone and just having babies all over the earth. You're supposed to have your babies. You're still supposed to be fruitful and multiply. Yes, and it do cost more money to have children. So we can't be having 16, 18 kids like we did back in the South. And back in the day, have people working on the farm, and we need laborers. Now it's a different world. So if you're gonna have you 2, 3, 4 kids, that's enough kids. Now take care of your goddamn kids. Don't just be sowing your raw oats all over the planet. And then we have men, then we have little kids that become demons and want to shoot up everybody because they never seen their father because JP just busting up the club and every woman he see. And then little Bam Bam become a gangster and want to rob you and your children. So stop having babies if you can't
Nature
take care
never
of your
changed.
babies, man.
I don't understand y'all when y'all keep talking about we evolve. This shit been happening
we evolve
for
as
thousands
a
of
people,
years.
as a
This shit
planet.
been happening. Nature been the same for millions of years. It's million years today, million years before.
Genghis
It's gonna be
Khan
million
ass
years
nigga.
in the future.
Just wanna populate the planet.
May I now say my piece? Okay? The thing is,
nature never changed.
JP,
I don't
let
give
me
a fuck
get
with all
mine.
this evolving shit.
Oh, you don't
Okay,
evolve?
if
Let me
nature changed,
get
that
mine
means men is
JP.
women nowadays, and women is men. I don't give a
JP,
fuck.
okay, I'll say this, JP. I agree with a lot of what you're saying, right? JP, come on, bro. Give me a second.
If we're gonna go off the evolvement, what has evolved is that men became women and women became men. So if you
We're
want to
not
sit
trying
up
to
there
get
and
into that, bro.
new time and forget about nature, so if you with this evolvement shit, why you ain't gay then? Why you still trying to hold on to the traditional
We're
manhood
not trying to
and
do that.
traditional
Okay,
man?
okay.
We evolved in 2026. They evolved to be gay now. So
We
why
get it.
you
We get it.
very
We get
on
it,
what you want to
JP.
evolve to? If you're gonna
We get it.
evolve,
Let me say this now. Let me just,
you stupid
we get it.
motherfucker.
Yes, just
Let me
populate
say
the
this
planet.
now.
Just
Okay, let me just say this,
impregnate
right?
every woman you see,
I
fellas.
agree with what
Listen
you
to
guys
his
are saying,
logic.
right?
That is some
I
dumb
agree
logic.
with what
bro.
let me hear. Okay, I agree with part of what you're saying, right? By nature, we're more polygamous, we're not to be tied down and all this. But I'll have to say this, JP, you kind of contradict a lot of what you say with what you
No,
do.
I didn't.
Like with the whole marriage thing, you're anti-marriage, but you got married, bro. So I
Yes,
don't know
and
if you got this insight
why I
afterwards,
get it.
or you knew it before and then you tried it. I don't know. You say
No,
that
I
men
can
shouldn't take care of
substantiate why.
babies.
Everything I do, I can substantiate why.
This nigga
One,
know
I thought I
everything
hit
but
it.
don't know shit.
You
I
can
thought I was
let me
old.
just finish up, bro. You can answer after. I got a few points, right? So yeah, so you contradict what you say with what you do. You say that you shouldn't marry, but you do marry. You say that men shouldn't be taking care of babies, it's the women's job, but you take care of the women. Okay, that's one point, that you contradict what you say with what you do. And the other point is, yes, children are a lovely thing, bro. But I do think that you can have children for the wrong reason. You can do the right thing for the wrong reasons. I think that having a child with a woman to tie her down is just a sign of insecurity. You don't really want the kid, you only want the woman. And you're trying to use the kid to get to the woman. Same as other women who be having babies with guys just to get the child payments, They don't really want the kid, they don't really want the man, they want the money. And it's all wrong. So have kids for love. I
So the
actually
reason why I
believe
got
that.
married,
Okay,
because
Cash
I feel
Kid.
like
That was
bro.
a very poignant statement, nephew.
Okay,
Very
so
poignant.
let me respond to him. The
Thank
reason
you,
why I got
JP.
married, the reason why I got married, one, because one, I feel like I was getting old. Two, these people on these platforms kind of motivate me too, because they feel like they saying that I said I'm beating these niggas already, far as like getting bitches and everything about life. I'm beating these famous butlers, right? I'm beating and whooping the shit out of them. Let
How
me
old are
see.
you, JP?
How long? Let me respond to him.
Okay.
I said, and I'm 40. I said, let me
Okay.
step inside the married lane. Because these niggas talking about a lot of black men, 30%, 70% of black men not even fucking letting on to get a wife. A lot of these men never even got married or lived with a woman or relationship with a woman, nor have kids. I said, I already beat them in everything else. So let me beat them and see if I can get me a bitch that we've been around on these platforms. See
It's a
this whole
bad reason to get married, bro.
bro,
Terrible
stop
reason.
telling me what's the bad reason. That's your
Let him
point. That's
finish.
your
Let him
opinion.
finish.
That's your opinion. So I said, come on, ho. Let me take the hoe that talked about me the most. And I'm gonna make this bitch submit to me in marriage. And she did exactly that. So I killed the manosphere talking points. I killed all these other niggas when they talking about they couldn't find no hoe to marry. And so I did that. Boom. Now, when it comes to taking care of kids, it was almost like I was forced to because the mamas wasn't shit. If I wouldn't ever got my kids, my kids would have been in a system like my first one was. My first one was in the foster care when I got found on Facebook. So I said, oh, hell no, I can't. So that kind of forced me to get out the streets because I was in the foster care. And I know
Don't
as
you
a
want to
boy,
stop doing that though,
I
JP?
know as a boy what could happen, let alone a little girl, my little girl at that. So I was like, no,
Okay,
I can't.
JP, you got 3, nephew. Don't you think it's enough of that? Why don't you get you a good girl and have you 1 or 2 more by
I
the
want
same
me a good
woman
girl.
and
I
take
want me
care of
a
all
good.
5 of your kids? Don't you think it's time to stop having kids everywhere before they be in the
No,
system?
I want
And you a product
me
of the system, so you know firsthand. Why don't you just get you a
Wait a
good
minute,
girl?
James Harlem. Let me get a peace sign.
Why don't
James
you?
Harlem.
Yo, bro, I love woman. You can't get a piece of nothing.
Why don't
I'm
you?
just
Why
joking.
don't
Wait.
I'm just
Let me
joking.
get a peace.
I'm just joking.
Yo, let
I'm
me
just
get a
joking,
peace
bro.
sign.
I'm just joking.
Just tuck up the deuces. Just give me a peace sign.
Okay. First of all,
Wait.
I
Just show
wouldn't.
me a peace sign. I'm trying to make sure.
Oh, peace sign right here, bro. Can you see? Let me cut my light on.
Yeah,
My
because I
mom's
can't. I'm trying to make sure you ain't on no crazy shit.
you a product of the
Corn
system,
bum.
Peace,
JP?
bro. Peace, peace.
Don't you think it's time to stop
I'm
living
good.
like that before you have more kids in the system? You
Man,
know
I'm
about the
the
system.
fucking system. I'm finna have all the kids I can. Period.
Oh, my nigga, you come on, you a wild man.
Yes.
Okay, can I please
Why don't you
say
get you a
something?
girl to help you with your kids now and have you 2 more kids or something
Go
and
ahead.
chill
Let
on out?
the
OG.
OG go.
Okay, go ahead, OG.
Or nothing.
Listen, if he would have me, I wouldn't mind being JP's vice president. And I say that because I seen the results of what JP was saying. Because we as black people, because our people at present are using condoms every time they smash, or because women are aborting our kids. I grew up in Harlem, and particularly right now, East Harlem. I left, went south for 30 years. I came back. There are no black kids in comparison to the, I would say, Puerto Rican or the Hispanic kids in Harlem anymore. It's like we fell off the planet. And this is 30 years later because of the social economical way we chose to live our lives. Money over family, or money over a stable fit. I'm telling you straight up and down, this is what I see. In 30 years, it's as if there's 90% to 10% difference in the young kids walking around Harlem. And I know it's as a direct result of the way we as black people chose to live our lives, as far as aborting our kids, and every time we smash, using condoms. Now, I have 3 kids. By the grace of God, I have 3 kids. All my kids I made in the South. But what I'm saying is this: here,
same mama.
and I understand. No, I have 2 different baby mothers. I have a 22-year-old, 23-year-old, and I have a soon to be 34-year-old kid. Okay, but had I been smashing those women with rubbers, or if they would have aborted my kids, those would be 3 less black children that would be on this earth right now if that was the thinking that they had. But that thinking of aborting and smashing with rubbers has decreased the black population, definitely here in New York and Harlem where I'm at right now. But it's visibly hurtful to see the results
Why
about the
all
decision
you
making.
New York niggas only think the whole world is New York? Harlem, nigga. You want to be JP vice president because you leave your kids in the South. I'm talking,
Well, I
nigga.
said
Am I
that.
talking? I didn't say nothing while you talking, Lou Gossett Jr. Now hold on. You left your kids in the South. That's why you want to be vice president like this nigga. And then go back to Harlem. Y'all act like Harlem is the only place in the goddamn world. I see black children. Why? Goddamn. I see black children. Well, no, don't explain why I'm talking. I see black children where I'm at. You New York niggas think the whole world is New York. We the first to do rap. We the first. We the best. We the best. No, you niggas not. The whole world don't revolve around New York, nigga. When you niggas was selling crack out them nice Victorian homes, okay, and then grandma or mama passed, you niggas got on that crack, okay, and then for grandma warm body could hit the ground, y'all was selling the house, and now they got all them Jewish people.
California?
Damn, I'm talking. Do you see me talking?
Wait. Genesis, you got it after him. You got it after him.
Then all you niggas sold out. She just, that's why she can't get a man, because she won't stop talking. You niggas sold them brownstone homes. Now they worth millions of dollars, and they done ran you niggas out of Harlem. And that's why you in East Harlem and not West Harlem. I don't even know Harlem. But niggas used to run Harlem. It was the black Mecca, and y'all sold out with the crack. And y'all got on dope. And y'all sold grandma and mama homes, and the Jewish and the other people pushed y'all out.
Okay, let me know when I can kick it. Let me know when I can kick it.
All ran over by a bunch of Mexicans.
Go ahead, let him respond, and then you got it when they finish. Genesis, you got
okay. Okay, as far as me leaving my kids and everything in the South and coming back up here, the primary reason that I'm up here is because my mother developed my mother developed dementia. I have one brother who don't give a fuck. So I have nobody up here to take care of my mother. I did not know my mother was sick. As soon as I found out my mother was sick, boom, I'm out. Dropped everything. Apartment, woman that I love, I had to leave. My kids, everybody. I left everything to come up here and be with my mother to make sure she's good, because my mama was a bomb, diggity darn calm to me my whole entire life. And now that she needs me, yes, I'm sacrificing. I will sacrifice for whatever I have going on or what could have going on to make sure that her ass is wiped every day and food is in her stomach. That's my get down, kid. Now, whatever anybody else did or whatever anybody else doing, I ain't got nothing to do with that. And both of my baby mothers, I would have married them as soon as I found out they was pregnant, if they would have had wanted to marry me. At the time, they didn't, but they always came back and told me, I wish I would have listened to you. This is what they told me in retrospect. So that's my get down. And yeah, I still want to be homeboy.
I don't believe you, because you want to be JP.
Question, OG. I got a question, OG.
I think you want to have a bunch of roles that you can't control.
Before the roast, I have a question, OG.
No, I was born in New Jersey, close to New York, and I was around during that whole crack epidemic that happened. I actually experienced it growing up. And bottom line is the whole crack epidemic started with Freeway Rick Ross brought the shit over from over here. So that was LA. Crack started in LA, not New York. It just got brought over from the Crips and all y'all West Coast niggas like you that brought that bullshit into America. So let's stop.
So now you trying to say that I brought crack? Now you trying to put a parallel together?
No. It's
now I brought crack to New York.
Into America, and then it went over to New York and around the world.
Hey, Genesis, you trying to hate on me so bad, ain't you? You trying your best, baby.
Crack into the community. So don't talk that shit.
You trying your best.
But Genesis,
New York. That wasn't me, baby.
No,
although you may be saying it was true, Genesis, but what he said is true too, though. What happened. The next generation got hooked on drugs and sold everything.
For the niggas bringing it over here in New York, though.
I'm listening.
That doesn't matter.
You ain't even from New York. You from New Jersey. The people that want to be from New York.
New
Jersey niggas hush.
Oh, beside the point. OG, why didn't you have your mother move to the South instead? Like, why you have to leave everything to go to your mother?
Because it was an immediate thing with me. I did not know my mother had dementia, and she wasn't as bad. when I first got up here almost 3 years ago. But once I seen this, once I knew that my mother was in trouble, point blank, period, it was a wrap. You know what I'm saying? And it was just an immediate thing.
The reason I'm asking that, OG.
But wouldn't it be cheaper to take care of her in the South?
Sounds like, yeah, well, it just sounds like, you know, the typical what I've heard about the black community, where it's like you put your mother on a pedestal. So you're saying you'd rather sacrifice whatever you got going on, your job, your apartment, you had your kids there, I don't know, your baby mamas, to move to your mother, but you could have
JP vice president. He didn't have nothing.
Yeah, but he got grown
kids
though.
I don't know what kind of mother you had, kid, but when I came up, my mother made sure my life was plush. You hear what I'm saying? And when I got older, any kind of trouble, anytime I needed my mother, she was there for me. Whatever I needed my mother, she was there for me. When I got
you
on
must have didn't have no job.
But OG, your kids.
Good life, Duke. I made money, Duke. I told you I had.
Hey, when you left,
I still got my own car out here in New York, paying for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, homie, when you left, your kids was adults, right? Your kids was an adult,
right? My kids are adults, yes. My kids are adults,
but the way you had framed it, the way you framed it, is like they was little. You just hauled ass when they took care of your mom. I understand. But your kid's an adult. It don't sound as bad because your kid's an adult. So because the way you said it, right. But they still grown though. They still grown to the point that if you did made a move like that, it don't look bad on you, bro. Because at first the way you said it, it's like it sounded like they was young, but I feel you.
The point.
It would have been different.
Why can't you move the mother to the South? Is my question. Why don't you move her to the South and be with that situation?
That's still a possibility. But at the time when I found out that my mother was in need, I couldn't worry about arranging for her to come down there. And as I said, I was living in an apartment. I did not have my own house. My woman, she has her own house. But at that time, it was strictly about me getting up here to see what's going on with my mother. Now, I stay in the projects that we've been in for over 50 years. Over 50 years, my mother's been here. So if she wanted to have been south, she could have been down south a long time ago. But that's not her thing.
Hey, Vice President Lou Gossett Jr., why don't you help your president out? You got a car. He rides the bus. You can drive him around and he can be sitting passenger presidential. And you could be the vice president and drive. Also be his security.
This nigga is.
I mean,
if anything, I will help the brother get his own.
Well, you say you want to be his vice president. I'm trying to, get the brothers together.
Another question. New York brothers. A serious question, Vice President. You heard the president talking about having a child with a woman to tie them down. Do you co-sign that? Do you actually think that's a good idea to just have a kid just to tie her down so that you have a connection or whatever?
Okay, I would like to put this answer in context if you allow me. As I said, 30 years later from being away from New York and coming back, you're damn right. Whatever it takes to make more black people on this earth. That's how I feel. That's how this shit make me feel when I witness what I witness every day.
So whatever to have more kids.
So even if you ain't gonna be with the woman, she gotta be raising the child.
No, that ain't
happening. Cash kid, because you on the continent with billions of black people. We're in the United States. It ain't too many of us over here. Everywhere you look, it's niggas. Well, not niggas, black people. So I can see why it sounds crazy to you.
Nah, man. It's still wild.
Any woman that's blessed
because it's dysfunctional. You don't want to have dysfunctional kids. You don't want to have kids just to have and then have them end up in the penitentiary.
Just admit it, Cash. Right? Cash kid, you ain't fucking on nothing, nephew. You in Africa somewhere. Ain't nothing to do but fuck. Y'all ain't got no bunch of shit. You can't go to the ball game, baseball. You can't go to the Yankees game. At least New York niggas can go, do something. They can go to the Bronx. They can go to Manhattan. They can go to Jersey. They can go to Philly. You in Africa, nigga. Ain't nothing to do.
You got a man bun.
You ought to have 3 kids right now. Come on.
Cash kid.
Nigga, you showed us your house. You had a little house made out of straws and tiki. Nigga, ain't nothing to do but fuck. You ain't got no TV. You watching reruns on DVD. No, you probably got VHS over there where you at, nigga.
How you gonna call yourself
I'm
a
just
man
saying.
when you got a man bun?
Ain't nothing
I'm
to
just
do but
saying
fuck, and
though.
you ain't got nothing to fuck on, my nigga. Won't you stop
Cash.
with that Steve the D Lucario shit and talk about I'm the prize and all that bullshit they teach you, and just get you a chick and just have some sex.
Why you
Cash
hating on
Kid.
them guys, bro? Why you
Cash
hating
Kid.
on
That
shit?
nigga say. Cash Kid. That nigga say your only friends is goats and chickens and shit, bro. You
And an
that
ox.
that.
Nah,
Don't forget
that's
the
you
ox. His
saying
best
that,
friend is
bro.
an ox. His
Smoking
name,
all
his
that
name is
weed.
Oxtail.
You're too damn grown for that shit, bro. Talking about free the weed. Bro, you're too damn grown for that shit. Should have done that in your 20s. You're
Come
grown
on,
now.
Wait.
You're
man. I'm
grandpa.
just saying, you
Talking
niggas be
about
too
free the weed.
trippy and wanting this perfect woman, and I'm the prize and all that. OG in a way is
Man,
right.
look, man,
Have
look,
some
man, look.
kids and populate. And
Oh, let me say
even
this,
though
Kurt.
JP
Let me
is a
say this.
crazy nigga, say some crazy shit.
So
You
no,
at
I
least
don't say no
have
crazy
you
shit.
some
I don't
kids
say
and
no crazy
populate the
shit. I
earth.
say
So
shit that
in
you
a
don't
way,
understand.
they talking right, but Cash Kid, you trying to do it right. If I'm gonna have kids, I want to take care of
I
them.
already
So
said
both of
it's a
y'all
good
right
thing
in a
to
way.
populate the kid, but I ain't going to have kids just to have kids, bro. That's
Stop
not
this.
gonna happen.
I
I'm not gonna
raised
be
mine, bro.
because I'm
I raised
insecure
mine.
and I
Hey,
need,
I agree with
valid
you. Take care of your kids, Cash Kid.
date
Just take
status
care
so
of
I
your
can
kids.
call myself a man. That's not happening.
Yeah, I feel that
But
though.
that's when you know you're a man. That's when you know you're a man, though.
The reason why I want to lock my women down, that's in a man's nature, right? When he see a beautiful woman he want, the first thing he want to do, if she allow him access to his body, because he know eventually other men gonna have access to her. And so what we tend to do is make sure we put a baby in there. That way we always connected with
And
that
that's
woman.
insecure.
That's your
That's
If
game.
you
insecure
don't got
shit,
no
bro.
kid with that woman, you never connected with that woman. I don't care.
You connect with
That's
So
the
would you
weak
let
type
y'all
shit.
Insecurity.
let finish their statement?
with a
I'm
woman.
y'all interrupting this.
What is the point of connecting with a woman you're no longer going to be with?
So the best connection and the real connection.
And the woman goes off and
Stop telling me what I believe in. The best connection for me.
question.
No. You got to let me fucking finish my point.
I want to ask you a question.
No, you're not gonna ask me a question when I'm in the middle of my sentence.
Wait a minute. Genesis, let him finish and you could ask him. You gotta let him. Wait a minute. You gotta let him finish his thought so you could disagree.
Say the same thing over and over
All I
again.
need is one.
You gotta let him finish his thought so you could disagree with him. If he ain't finished, how
And
you
you don't
disagree
dictate what I
with?
say. So the connection, the deepest connection, I don't care how many brooms you jump. If you don't have no kids with no woman, you never connect with that woman. If you can have a woman, you could take Genesis, and she got 3 kids by me, but she's married to DJ. I'm the father of that home. I gave her the ultimate gift that he never could give her, and that's motherhood. I don't care if I'm long gone, but I'm still in that house because through the kids. That marriage is kind of like play. It's like house. But since we think the white man's validation is somehow the God's validation, it is not. God's validation is the kids. So once your baby daddies, if you meet a woman and she got baby daddies and you marry her and you don't got no kids by her, that's not really your home. You're not the man of that house. Her baby daddy still is because he the one created the family. That's not your family. I don't care how much you play house under that white man's marriage. If you don't got no kids by her, you are nothing in that home. Baby daddy gonna always be valuable as long as them kids there. Always. You don't have no substance with that woman. The only how you gonna have substance with a woman is if you give her kids. Point blank, period. That's the original marriage. The
Is that
original
true,
marriage.
Genesis?
The ring is the baby.
Hell no, that's not true.
Because you got a kid, right? You got a kid, right? And you're not with the father, right?
All right, I have one child. With the father's deceased, and I have another child where
Oh, okay.
at the home, right? And I would say this is that guy has nothing to do with my home. He does not do anything to do
He
with
got a
me.
lot to do with your home. His child is there, dummy.
And I just want to say we giving up. Let's give our final word so we can get on up out there.
First of all, so I would say this is that he's saying that, okay, having a child with a bunch of different women, that connects you to this person. But the moment that woman decides to be with another man and have children with that other man, does not that supersede because that man's in the home with the children? So you're outside.
Multiple daddies.
Our final words, right? If
multiple men that's a value in your home.
If you have a child with a woman and she moves on and has a child with another man, that man's in the household, who has more influence over your children than you do? So the thing is that you're outside the home, you're just paying child support, or even if you are or not. But that man has more influence over your children than you do because he's inside the home every day with your children, and they're learning from that man, not you as a father. So
yeah, but at the end of the day, those step dummies get played for an ass because he been undid all of that good shit for my kids who out there, and the kids say, "I still want my daddy. You ain't my motherfucking daddy." How many step dummies? So
no, that's not true.
So they still on top of their daddy. They still on top of their daddy when you do, dummy.
Well, you said it was last thing. He keeps interrupting me. I'm saying is that a lot of kids, they grow up and they be resenting their daddy or whatever.
Based on what the mammy told them. They don't got shit to do what I'm talking about.
Let her finish.
They don't got a motherfucking thing
Yeah,
to do
let her finish. Wait, let her finish. Yeah,
if a whole nother, because here's the thing, you make it seem like that once you leave that woman, that she's just gonna be destitute and not being able to get another man to impregnate her and be there with her and raise your children with her. Now you have your children. Shouts out to you as a father that you got your kids. But if you were to impregnate a woman and that woman gets another man and that man raises your child, that man is now that child's father more than you are as a just because you're a sperm.
He'll never be the father. He's nothing but a guinea pig. What the government did was guinea pig our children. Right? They basically
or you could like actually have like some fucking balls and like stick with
I don't care what you say. You can never take the validity from the actual
women that you give birth to the children with.
You can never take the validity from the actual father. I don't give a fuck what you say. How you feel.
But you're the actual father to so many different children, different women. Like this is crazy to me. What you're saying to spread.
Who can ground the child?
I don't want to hard on that. That's some. I'm not for the waste my time with that dumb shit.
No,
so
you're wasting time on what you're saying. You're just like creating a bunch of like single mothers, and you're not even being.
I don't give a fuck. So what? I'm gonna create more single mothers. I think that all men should.
That is
not a man. You know what you talking about? They continue trying to effeminate. She going
a sperm donor.
Shut the fuck up.
They have sperm donor fucking building.
This bitch just
excuse me. They have sperm donor. No, you've been talking the majority.
I'm not even talking about that type of shit you're talking about.
Can you let her finish, JP? Just let her finish.
Let her rock.
They have
ID. I don't know who this is, but I just let you.
This bitch just gonna keep running her mouth with this lame ass shit, and ain't nobody even talking about.
Right? No, because all you're talking about is being a sperm donor. You're not talking about being a father.
Who gives a fuck? What you ain't gonna stop it?
Okay,
let her finish so we can move on, bro. You keep letting her go on, bro.
Between a person that goes into a building and jacks off and shoots sperm into a cup, and then that person bases it up into their thing and gets pregnant, then you're nothing different than that. And then if they like say, okay, I want to get pregnant, there's gay people that get pregnant by men and have their children, and then they raise that child. Like, sir, you think that you are special because you can shoot out sperm from your dick? You're not special, bro. You're nothing but a fucking sperm donor. And don't like think
he's special.
That you're not.
Wait a minute.
Now you are taking care of your children. That makes you a father on that.
Oh my God! How long is she gonna keep going?
Wait a minute. We got somebody. Wait a minute. We got somebody. Wait a minute. We got somebody new to the. Wait the fuck a minute. We got somebody new to the panel. Adi, who's you?
It's a pleasure to meet you guys. I just saw you live, and I wanted to see. And y'all got a lot going on. So I can't see everybody anymore because you took it off and you put that
because we don't. Because sometimes people sometimes people come up here and pop their pussy and pop their titties and shit and fuck the stream up. So
Oh, I'm not
I was
doing
just
anything.
about to tell you,
No,
let me get a
none of
peace
that's about to
sign.
happen.
Nah, you good, you good. We gotta keep this up just to protect the stream. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So I came up here to have a real conversation with you.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah. So if you could put up the people in the stream again, so I could see.
Nah, you don't gotta see the people. As a matter of fact, I got you.
Okay.
Let
Well,
me.
it was a man in the middle. Man in the middle. No, I'm just playing. But he brought up
JP.
he brought up a really good point. Like
Not JP.
we really have to like hold our ourselves accountable for our behavior. Like fathers cannot just be dropping seeds around the community. Mothers cannot just be acting like like they found love because well
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you talking
That's
about,
me.
man. Yo,
Yeah,
y'all
he's talking
continue.
about what
Like
I
I don't
said.
know that person. I don't know what the fuck they talking. My bad. As a matter of fact, give me a peace sign in the back chat and we'll let you up because I'm nervous the whole time they talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
She
She
sound like
sounds
she
good.
don't watch
She
it.
sounds good looking. She
She don't
sounds
even
good
sound like a
looking though.
troll.
My bad if you're not a troll, but I just don't want to risk it. It's
Hey,
too.
don't trust it. Don't trust it. Your spidey senses is tingling. Your Mac tuition, your intuition is talking to you. Go with your intuition. Ain't nothing with having that curtain up. Ain't nothing wrong with having that curtain will protect you. You done been up 7 hours and then 10 seconds mess a player up.
Yeah. I want to say this.
Yeah, let her
Curtain
come up in the
Fuck
back.
I,
Tell us if she cute.
I don't think that black men should
Well,
no
nobody
longer
want to see your little Batman avatar, nigga. You ain't nothing to look at, nigga. Keep the curtain up, protect the stream, nigga. Hush.
I don't think black men should no longer listen to this stupid ass shit. I think black men, you supposed to go out there, have many kids as possible, and you are special if you are able to give a baby. As we can see, there's a lot of men and there's a lot of women cannot have kids. That's what make you special. You could have more money than me. I look at anybody that don't got no kids as a bum. They got more money than me, and I'm flat broke. I look at myself more wealthier than them because I got something that really value to us. Money is not our shit. It's not our. Your face is not on no bank account. No dollar.
What is this? The
No
JP
nothing.
standard?
I wish you would stop fucking doing that.
Is that what this is?
But here he wants to do.
Hey, so I don't think no man, money and resources, that shit ain't gonna carry the future. At the end of the day, a lot of people say, "Well, why do you talk about sex all the time?" Because sex is the future. Sex is tomorrow. Without sex, there's no future. Without having babies, there's no future. You keep chasing after the American's pimp dream, this fake ass dream, like a pimp tell a hoe in a bitch. This fake ass dream, and y'all believe that stupid shit. They derail you from your original plan, and they derail you from reproducing yourself. And y'all bought into that stupid shit. Just because I opt out of that stupid ass mind thinking and start thinking for myself without giving a fuck about all of the shaming tactics. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm going off what nature says. This is how I would stop having kids. If God said that I can't have no kids, because God makes the decision. You know how this I know God makes the decision. I have written plenty of women raw, and a lot of them didn't get pregnant. So that goes to show you God determines who you gonna have baby by, when you gonna have babies. We have to be clearly. It's DJ up here. He up here dickless. He don't got no kids. he not.
Here we go. Talking about man's loins again.
I hear you. Look, you was going good the whole time, and now you gotta try to bring me in your shit. You know what I mean?
No, but all I'm saying is, don't listen to none of these Eurocentric point of views. Stop listening to these Eurocentric point of view points because
Bro,
they
that's
don't.
not no. Wait a minute, that's not no Eurocentric shit, bro.
It is. The reason why you think it's wrong because the white man told you it was wrong. You all listen to negatively.
No, it's wrong based on results.
These talking points is coming from people that have negative intentions for you. When you look at the numbers of black people, y'all keep saying that we the minority and we don't have no power because it's more of them than us. But yet you preventing the very thing that make more of us to help us be able to be strong enough to compete with everybody. And then, like, bro, why would you listen to your ops telling you what you can't have kids? You think I'm listening to what Genesis is talking about? I don't give a fuck. I am special that I have kids.
Abandon that child, that mother, to then go to another man.
You got Sugar Mom in the chat. You got DB in the chat. They talk a lot of shit, but at the end of the day, they ain't what they produce. Nothing. Dust.
Man,
right?
I have children. What do you?
They produce powder more. You know, when you go to the morgue, you know they powder they put on dead people. They produce what they call cremated.
I'm a mother.
They spit out cremation.
Sir, no, don't.
No. So at the end of the day, I am very special because I have a sperm count. I created children.
And I have a womb, and I
fatherhood. I'm so blessed to have fatherhood at the end of the day, and I'm so blessed that I'm able to create more babies and more babies. I'm blessed at the fact that I got women that's willing to be feminine, to give me their best femininity of letting me fuck them raw, stick this long skinny dick up.
Man, he be going. He did it twice, and it's
okay.
Come on, man. He did it twice in his final statement, man. God
damn. Around my baby for 9 months. You know how special I feel. You know how I swear to God, on my dead mama grave, on my kid's grave,
everything.
When they told me that I was a father, compared to telling me that I got some money. Yeah, money did make me feel good.
You never had
but
no money.
When they told me I was a father, I didn't have $1. I feel like I was the most wealthiest. Terrible. It's something inside of me changed immediately when that DNA test said it was mine. Something in me changed immediately. That means I had graduated to a hood that's way deeper than manhood. It's way more substance, way more potent. When I became a father, I don't give a damn how broke I am. That ain't qualifiers from God. That's some white man shit. No, what God qualified me when He said, "No, JP, I'm gonna make you a father of many kids, just like my daddy."
Okay,
just like my daddy. My daddy had 14 kids.
Good Lord.
My daddy had 14 kids, 50 grandkids. That man created a tribe. He created his own army, his own military,
and he probably had a retirement too. And what did he do for a living? Did your granddaddy have a retirement? I bet he wasn't on welfare like you. I bet he had a retirement from a company or something.
My daddy got great grandkids, and then y'all sitting up here.
No,
my daddy
but I'm saying the one that had the 50 grandkids, where did he retire from? The railroad or something? I bet he was working, man. He wasn't like you.
35 with no kids.
Man,
is you cool? Y'all some weak ass niggas.
Are you done?
Y'all some weak ass punks. If you can't have no kid, you's a punk. You might as well be a
Are you done, bro?
You can't have.
Why we let this nigga go?
There are men that cannot have kids, but can be very good kids to those like you that abandon your kids and this, that, the other, and let your children, have all these children and everything like this, and leave them. Listen, they be great.
Nah, but for real, there's niggas that don't got kids. You know what I'm saying? Or they probably can got kids, right? But they do a lot of more shit for society and humanity that you probably benefit from. You know what I mean?
What do society matter? Okay, it's one thing to do something for society, but I was always told you're supposed to take care of home first. So you two be trying to take care of society that ain't gonna
you benefiting from shit that other people, but you benefiting from shit that other people do.
For the moment, but you didn't benefit in the fact you didn't benefit in a sense of for the future. You have no part to play in the future. No part. You don't got no children. When you die in the next 20 years, when you die, you don't have no participation in the future. You're not gonna be the grandfather or the father of the future.
Wow,
Can I go?
This nigga thinking it.
Can I go
out of here?
So yeah, man. So anyway, my final 2 cents. Again, I agree with the whole, children are a lovely thing. You should populate the planet and all that, right? Again, I do think that you should do it for the right reasons. You should do the right thing and for the right reasons. I don't think that you should be having a kid just for the kids. And now tell you that what is right. What is right
God
is you should
told me
have a
what's
kid
right.
because you love the woman and you want to create beautiful babies with her who
Last
you
time I
can
checked,
love
you had to
together.
love no woman to get them pregnant. You don't got to
Can
love
you
no
just
woman
shut
to
the
get them
fuck up?
pregnant.
Can
Yo,
you shut the fuck up?
JP, let
And
the
who
man.
let
Yo,
you go
JP,
on a
the
tirade,
man
bro?
was quiet when you was cooking. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, he
Go
was.
ahead.
All I'm saying is real quick. I didn't even know my baby
Oh,
mama
you're
name,
oh my gosh.
and they got pregnant.
No,
Go ahead.
no,
Go
real
ahead.
quick. Let that man cook, man. Damn.
We already heard your point of view, bro. We know that you just, whoever is gonna open them legs for you, you're gonna try to shoot up in that club so that she can't leave you. But she's gonna leave you anyway because you ain't the only one with sperm who can knock her up. So that's the whole point. So do the right thing for the right reason. Have
Really, y'all
babies
can't.
with a
They
woman you
can't.
love so
Mute
that
that
you can
nigga.
love each other together and love the kid. And another thing, don't overemphasize one thing, bro. Because there was a problem, I think, when people started overemphasizing money over having, a family and all that. But you can swing, the opposite of crazy is crazy. The golden mean is the way to go. So a balance means having strength, wisdom, prosperity. Have a family, have a career, have wealth that you can pass on to your kids. All that shit. You don't have to be pigeonholed into one thing. JP is mad because he ain't got money, so he's gonna use the kids as an excuse to say that he's richer than the other man, while using the same kids to get benefits from the government to get money. But anyway, so what we're saying is it's all good and you can get it all. You can have the love, you can have the wealth, and you can have a good career, and you should strive for all of that good stuff. And I'm out. You got it.
Down goes Frazier. That was pretty. Hey, Cash Kid, that was pretty fly. You did that, nephew. I liked that
I was
soliloquy on that.
nature
But
take care of my kids.
as me,
I'm
Uncle Wisdom, man, I
gonna
want
let y'all
you. I want you to
slaves.
live your
I'm
life.
gonna let y'all
Have you some
slaves take care of my
childrens. I
kids.
thought I was talking, player. I want you to live your life. Know thyself. Get your paper up. So you don't have nothing to come back to but a damn project apartment. See, you're supposed to have a brownstone in New York to come back to and take care of some generational wealth. That's why that
Yeah, that's
family
good.
home, stop selling the homes and stuff when grandma passed away. Keep that for some generations.
You
That
need
way
some
if
kids
times
to
get
keep it
hard
going,
or
though.
somebody have a death or somebody get a divorce, you can go back
You
to the
need
family
kids to keep
home.
it
You
going.
can recover, get your life back in order and get back on your feet. And we have something to start with. I watched these Mexican families come right in where my grandmother grew up. It used to be all black. And the fathers were in the home. Now it's all Mexican people, and they help they people come in. They put them in the garage for about a year. They save their money, and then they move out. Then somebody else come in, stay in the garage for a year or two, then they move out. And then that's helping the owner pay his mortgage, so his family is moving forward. So don't just be having babies everywhere. Have you some babies by a good chick. Get you a house, get you some
That
property,
good
leave your
chicken take
children
them kids
something
with
so we
me.
can have a head start. Every black person, mostly after somebody passed, mother, father, we don't have insurance. That's a good investment. And then we can't bury nobody. We don't got no money, and we don't even have a family home. So we got to always start each generation from zero. And these other generations, when people get married, they getting $1 million. They getting a house. They getting old used car, 2015, so they could get on their feet. Black people, we got to start from the bottom. So start planning ahead. You have sometimes got to talk about things that's not, you don't want to talk about, that's taboo, like death. Black people, we don't want to talk about it. Black people, we don't want to go to the hospital to get checked. Hey, if something happened to me, son, I got insurance. Y'all gonna have $500,000. Y'all take that and y'all move forward with the family. Don't just be jackhammering everything and leaving a trail of kids. And then we got more little thug kids shooting up everything because they ain't got no father in their life. So if you want to have 10 kids, have it by a woman. If you want to have 10 kids, 5 by one woman, 5 by another, say that. Live a polygamous life. Have you 2 women and be faithful. Don't be a degenerate, low-life bum, man. Be a real man. This me, baby. I want 2 women
That's
and
some
do
light
that
skin
shit.
Hey, and I'm gonna say I am down with polygamy when it comes to stuff like that. If you're gonna have multiple
That's
kids,
some light skin soft nigga shit.
Yeah, we take care of this whole tribe of kids. You know what I
everybody
mean?
come together and do it.
But Genesis, I'm saying it to you in the beginning, so you can say yes or you can say
Like
no.
a
I ain't
woman
gotta be
supposed
lying
to.
to you. You know
The
what I
only
mean? Quit
problem is
lying
you
to
don't got
women.
no breast milk.
You know what I'm saying? I got kids, brother. My kids graduated. One of my sons is a therapist, and the
you
other
don't
one
got
is a
no risk,
photographer.
though.
Nigga,
Man,
so I
ain't
can
nobody
share mine. No felonies, nigga.
Bro,
So
go
what are you
out,
talking about?
go out there and have
Okay,
many kids.
so you hush, nigga, when it
We
comes
are
to
at a
born
deficit.
and raising children. I done did mine
This is
with the best
urgent.
of
Black
them,
people
nigga.
is at a deficit. It's urgent. Niggas out there. Y'all know what it is.
Okay, well, do
Go
it
out
your
there,
way
have
then.
as many
Or you
bitches
can
as
do it the way I'm
possible.
trying to help you,
Have you
nephew.
some babies.
I'm
If
gonna
you with a
slide
bitch
out
right
this thing.
now,
Nigga, I got
if you
smacking to do. I ain't on welfare, nigga. I gotta get up and go get some
on
paper
that
tomorrow.
if you with a, this is what I'm gonna tell all the niggas that's outside.
But you
If
know
you
what?
with a
Hold on.
bitch,
Say this is that
if
I'm a woman.
you with a bitch right now, cheat on that bitch. If she can't give you no kids, fuck that hoe. She pointless. She stepping on your parade. Cheat on that bitch. Go out there and find another bitch that's fertile. The only beautiful woman to me is the woman with a fertility. If she don't got no fertility, that bitch is ugly, dead. She's a walking dead. She don't mean shit. That look like baby mama. Baby mama, you want to be my baby mama?
Oh my
You want to be my baby mama?
Oh,
What's
hello,
up,
Abby.
baby? With your baby mama. But at the end of the day, you supposed to go out there and have many kids as possible. Don't listen to this shit. Black folks is at a deficit. Just think. If I got 10 kids, bro, old school got 10 kids, that's 20 people. DJ, we can't use DJ because he ain't reached puberty yet.
Nigga, fuck you.
Let's go to I'm gonna always tease him on this because I'm gonna urge him to go out there and be a man. Fuck all this other shit. Think about it, niggas that's listening. Go out there. If you with a woman right now and she can't provide you no kids, that bitch don't mean shit. Cheat on that bitch. If she got a problem with it, tell her that either give me a child or shut the fuck up.
Nigga, you gonna cheat on a bitch anyway, nigga.
Because at the end of the day, just like they tell
Right,
you,
it don't even matter what Tim can have.
hold on. Women say a broke nigga can't speak, a broke nigga can't control shit. So if she's a woman, she cannot provide her fertility, her womb, her submission in that birthing table. That woman ain't nothing to you. I don't care how much you think you love her. You don't really love her because you didn't really feel the presence. You really never felt the connection of a woman that you put a baby in. And brother, I'm trying to tell you, when you got multiple baby mamas come, I'm trying to start my own welfare. It's called the Black House Family Welfare Institution. So basically, when I open up my food truck, my taxes finna drop Monday. My food truck finna open. By the end of this year, I should make enough money to buy me a fourplex. With that fourplex, I'm gonna have multiple food trucks in a group home. So the women I'm gonna be searching for is at the homeless shelters and prisons. So the reason I'm going at the homeless shelters and prison, just like every other government place, you had to be at the bottom to get approved. You had to be at the bottom to get approved. You can't have a lot of money, rich, and get government assistance. So what I'm going to do, in order to be with me and live in my house for scot-free, you got to have a baby by me. And then your income, the income that they're going to be receiving.
Wait a minute. What?
Hold on. I got my plan figured out. The income that I'm going to provide them, the government getting the welfare, giving them $573. I will give them $1,500 a month, but they got to work. But they're going to have to work in a food truck. I'm going to be their landlord and their boss, right? And let's just say they don't want to work. They don't want to work at my job, at my food truck. They want to work their own job. That's cool. I would take 30% of their income. Now their rent going to go up. So I already got stuff. If they want to know them, if my baby mamas and them, they want another man in the house. Just like the government system. When I come around, no man in the house rule. So you know how to finesse the government. Finesse me the same way. When I come around once a month for family gatherings with all the kids, make sure ain't no men's shoes in the house, no drawers, microwaves. Tell that nigga like y'all did a white man. Tell that nigga come and pack up your shit. Jay Prince finna come over here. He finna stay for a couple of hours. Soon as nigga leave, y'all can move back in.
Jay Prince, don't nobody want you cooking their food. Show your thumb, nigga. Don't nobody want you. Show your thumb, JP. Don't nobody want you cooking their food. Show your thumb, nigga.
Y'all can't. Hold on, let me say this.
Look at that thumb.
Y'all can't say that I'm not competing.
That nigga cooking their food. That nigga got nails like Cardi B over there.
I'm creating my own welfare system.
How long is he gonna be cooking your food with press on nails? Look at that nigga thumb.
Listen, I'm taking care.
I'm
No,
cool,
I'm
bro.
still taking care. I'm still taking care of my baby mamas, right? I'm giving them a free
You gotta
place
wear
to stay. So
plastic gloves, then, nigga.
if I get a fourplex, each one of my baby mamas, baby mama 1, baby mama 2, stay in building A, stay in building B, right? So they all gonna have, if they have a kid by me, they gonna have a free apartment in each unit for the rest of their life.
That shit ain't
for the
gonna
rest
work,
of
bro.
their life. Right, so all my kids
Evander
gonna be.
Holyfield tried to do that with the house that Rick Ross bought. He had 4 sides to it. He was gonna put each baby mama on each side of the building. That shit worked for 2 years. Now Rick Ross owned the house. That shit ain't about to work. All them black women ain't finna get along.
I'm gonna make it work.
Are you a fool?
I'm gonna make it work. It didn't work for them. It's gonna work for me.
You can't even get out the apartment you in, nigga. You can't even get the food truck. Get the food truck first, nigga, before you get 4. Get the food truck first, nigga, before you get a 4-plex. Nigga, you ain't even got a ice cream cart, nigga. I don't want to see none of that shit.
This is a
food
kiosk
truck.
machine to my
Nigga,
food
I watched
truck,
the
right?
video. You was showing somebody else food truck. Talking about give me donations for my food truck. You was showing some white people food truck.
This is a kiosk
Nigga, stop
machine.
that shit.
So when people order, they can order from here, from inside of whatever I put this at.
Oh my God, nigga, you ain't even got a hot dog stand, nigga. Stop it. You don't even sell dinners on Sundays to the churches, nigga. You don't even have a fish fry. A motherfucking food truck.
Niggas,
Y'all niggas just be talking
babies as
bullshit.
possible.
This nigga don't even know how to cook.
Because if you can have babies,
the difference between garlic and ginger.
If you can have babies, you are that nigga.
This nigga don't know the difference between soy sauce and hoisin sauce.
Women, let me tell you a valuable woman. The valuable woman is the woman that got a special fertility.
What you gonna sell, Pop-Tarts or something, nigga? You don't even know how to cook, my nigga.
If you was Beyonce compared to a fat chick,
oh my God, black people always think they the best. Beyonce. Why you always gotta name the top person?
Okay,
Beyonce.
who would I choose between Beyonce
why
and Genesis?
Name a regular singer.
Beyonce can't have no kids.
Always gotta name the top person like they the best.
Genesis.
The fuck
I would pick Genesis over Beyonce if Beyonce can't have no kids.
Well, no one cares.
I'm picking her
Genesis, he flirting with you, baby. You want to have a kid by him?
A woman's beauty is perfect. Point blank, period.
I'm a homeowner. You have to have a good credit.
Woman's fertility.
Hey, we got the new sleeper up here. Lou Gossett, wake up, nigga.
I'm a homeowner. You couldn't.
We got the new nightish up here. Put him on the big screen.
That nigga not sleeping. That nigga eye just low. That nigga not sleeping, man.
I value a woman's fertility over everything.
Lou Gossett, what's up with you, nigga? That nigga,
go ahead,
looked like he was in Roots and the Civil War at the same time.
Abby, wait a minute. Let Abby. Go ahead, Abby.
So being as though I'm new, welcome. I thank you for allowing me to join the panel.
Yeah, no problem.
And shout out to the chat. So I'm new. Can I say something?
Go ahead. You got the floor.
Okay. I want to talk to this man directly. What is your name?
J Prince for president.
No.
Cam up, though. Cam up. I like to see. We like to talk to each other face to face. Cam up.
I did cam up already.
No, while we having a conversation, you must be cammed up. I don't like to talk to no avatar.
Oh my God.
I like to see the sincerity. We got to see the sincerity. There you go.
It's not that hard. Hi.
Let's have a convo. Come on. Let's see the sincerity. Go.
Hi. Okay. So,
what's up, baby mama?
So how old are you?
40.
48? Okay, I'm 48 as well.
I said 40. I said 40.
Oh, you're 40. I'm 48. Well, damn, you look older than me, but okay.
Well, you can't have no more kids.
No, it's cool. It's cool. How many children do you have?
Old face nigga.
I got 3 and 4 possibles.
3 and 4 possibles. And
yes.
how many known baby mothers and possibles?
So 2 baby mamas I know for sure. I got 1 baby on the way. I got somebody pregnant not too long ago. Then I had a woman pregnant from after my wife left. We got her left. Then I got 1 in Mississippi, 1 in Texas.
Okay. Thank you for being honest. I appreciate that.
So,
do you feel like when you're talking about the value of a woman, do you feel like what you have contributed to society degrades the value of women?
No, I contributed people, right? I contributed into the future by having children.
I got a cam up.
I contributed bringing people to contribute to the future. Like for example, my dad had 14 kids. He got grandkids and stuff now. He got 40 grandkids and,
I'm not
and
talking
a
about
few
your
great
dad. I'm not
grandkids.
talking about your dad.
I'm just carrying on the legacy.
No,
That's what he left
no.
behind me, my dick.
No. I'm talking about you.
Okay, come on, let's talk
not
about
your
me.
father. I'm talking about you.
Come on.
So when
You sound like a Christian.
Well, I'm not a Christian.
What is you?
Why are you asking me about why is religion have anything to do with what the conversation we're having?
You can get to start preaching to me. Go ahead. Come on.
No, because we're talking about like normal morality.
How many kids you got?
None.
I knew it. And you 48 with no kids. You hit dog holler. Ma'am, you are.
And does that hurt you? Does that hurt you as a man?
No, it hurt you. It hurts you. You's a good for nothing woman.
No, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Bully it on the panel, man.
Abby, I don't think you want to have this conversation.
No, I do.
DJ, I'm gonna be.
You want to have this conversation?
Go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead, ma'am. I'm not sorry. Go ahead, though.
JP, you gotta chill. She knew you gotta
chill. Because I'm about to cook this nigga.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Yo, come on. Come on, Miss Peabody. Let's go.
Come on, Peabody.
I didn't come up here as a troll. I came up here like I was really interested in what you guys were talking about. And actually you, the one who I'm talking to, I was actually interested in what you were saying. And then you went really left. And I'm really embarrassed for you. Not by you, but for you. Because you are supposed to be a seed in our society. But you are dropping seeds all over the place and creating broken homes. And you are mad at me because I had the forward thinking to not let a nigga like you drop a seed in me and create another broken home. So I'm broken. I'm the broken one because I avoided niggas like you. Come on now.
Can I ask you a question?
I think you
let me ask you a question.
You are very confused.
Let me ask you a question.
Ask me a question.
When you was young, it seems like you probably got a lot of male attention. True or false?
Of course.
Was you fucking?
Of course.
Did you ever fuck unprotected?
What? No. Let me.
Yes. The answer is yes. Hold on. Let me ask. Hold on, because I don't know why you choked up on that one. Okay, now I don't know why you choked up on that one. The difference is. Hold on. Let's have a conversation. We having a back and forth.
Okay. I'm gonna let you
okay.
go.
The difference between me and you is that I actually reached puberty and you did not. You can't have kids. And so what you decided to do is saying people, you just mad. One, you aged out. You 48 years old. You is not getting pregnant. You didn't have no kids. You never got the chance to experience motherhood. Listen. Please don't. You might die this time.
Go ahead.
So think about it. You is a 48-year-old woman. You've been fucking all these years. I'm quite sure you was attractive back then. You are the woman that I'm talking about.
I'm attractive.
A lot of men will look at you. A lot of men, I can tell you probably cute in your day, but a lot of men will look at you, but you are pointless. This is what I'm saying, that you don't bring no value to a man that values children, fatherhood. You just jealous at the fact that I get to create kids and I also have children and I got children everywhere. So you train your brain to shame me with what I'm doing, something that you cannot do, something that you low key wanted to, because that's why you was having all of that unprotected sex. You just didn't have the organs. Your womb was in a discontinued. I know you blame God, for birthing you with a defective pussy, and your pussy was out of service for 48 years. Mine's worked, so I'm gonna take advantage. By me meeting people like you, I'm gonna definitely take more advantage of my sperm count, because I could end up walking with a dead box just like you one day, and that's gonna hurt me so bad. I love the fact that I have children. Let's play Simon Says. Simon Says, get fucking and get pregnant. You do that. Did you do that?
Miss Peabody, I think you picked your competitor. I think you should have went after Lou Gossett.
Hold on. We don't need you one-on-one.
Well, let him rock. Let him rock.
Oh my God!
Didn't we let him talk?
Go ahead.
Talk,
that
right?
was me.
So we let him talk, right?
And you got the list of good dick. I could put semen all on them lists, but it ain't worth it. Go ahead.
So it's my turn.
Ain't nobody laugh. Go ahead.
Turn. It's my turn.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So genetically, the children who have disabilities, that comes from the men's sperm. I have 2 older brothers. I was smart enough to see the behavior that you are displaying, and I decided I wasn't going to do that for myself.
But you was
I
fucking
still
them.
have children, because eggs don't deteriorate. You know what deteriorates? Men.
They get rotten. No, your eggs got rotten.
Is rotten. You got worms with your old, nasty, funky ass.
But you still can't handle
worms talking about me, and my eggs are A1, honey.
How do you know that?
And I'm older than you.
How do you know that? You never been pregnant, so you don't know that.
Science. I know that from science.
You know science.
But you know what else I know?
You was fucking never got pregnant, ma'am.
You dropped off babies, and you made women's lives miserable.
And you wanted to be one of them.
You are a sorry ass nigga who did not do what he
your womb is sorry.
You were dropping
your
off
pussy is sorry.
and making broken
Excuse me, Mr. President. May your Vice President speak?
Your pussy is sorry. It can't even produce what a woman's supposed to do.
You know that.
How do I know that? You've been fucking and never got pregnant.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's calm down. The Vice President want to say something real quick. Go ahead.
Yes. Thank you. That's a beautiful woman right there. She's a very beautiful woman.
Lou Gossett.
The reason. Hold on, brother. Just check it. Now,
can I just
the reason?
Can I just
hold on, baby? Now don't do that.
One moment for you.
Yes.
One moment for you. I just want to interject. I love black men. Okay, I just want to interject and say that to you. But a nigga like that,
I ain't got no burns, yo.
A woman that can't have no babies don't mean nothing.
I love black men, but not a
okay. But what I was going to say
nigga
is,
like that.
She never
go ahead,
determined or
sweetheart.
stated
I'll
any
mute myself.
medical. Okay, no, you don't have to mute yourself, sweet. She never stated any medical reasons why she didn't have children. Now, it's quite possible, Mr. President, she just ain't ran into a nigga like you and me. And when I say a nigga like you and me, I'm talking about somebody who can put it down consistently, year after year after year until it happens. Now she probably hasn't run into
fucking a lot. Look how she looked. You know she was fucking a lot. Her womb is not
because she would still be fucking. She would still be fucking a lot if she was fucking a lot. She's 48, bro. That's very young. And she's still to have
She's not married to look at her finger. She don't got no ring on her finger. She looking over, laughing. You know she got a nigga over there. Ain't no nigga can't put her. She got a spoil.
Come on, like JP, you and me though.
JP, let you Vice President Lou Gossett, let him spin his game for a second. Give me 5 minutes with the game.
I'm saying a nigga like you and me who gets ridiculous in the pussy. At least I do. When I say gets ridiculous, we gonna make it happen, sweetheart. You know what I'm saying? And that's the attitude that you need from a man. Hopefully, that make you submit. Once you submit mentally, your body possibly will respond the same way, and that will open a gateway for future happiness. I'm not sure about your life, so I'm not sure if anyone ever affected you that way to allow you to do that. But yo, niggas will stand on line for your beauty alone, and guess what? I'll be one of them. Okay.
Let me get back in the window, DJ.
Miss Peabody. So who you like? You like the aggressive or you like the soft, you beautiful, simpish style? Which style you like better, Miss Peabody?
But still bang the shit out the pussy.
Luke Gossett.
Who's Miss Peabody?
And then you better choose the right motherfucker.
You Miss Peabody. I give everybody a name till you earn one.
I'm Abby Do. I'm Abby Do.
Okay, Abby Do, Miss Doolittle. But
I'm Abby Do.
What style you like? You like the aggressive JP or you like the smooth Lou Gossett Jr.?
I like them both.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
Miss
Doolittle.
Sound like a menage to me.
You know what I don't like? I don't like an ignorant nigga like that one over there.
Why I gotta be ignorant? I think that you calling me ignorant because you offended because your 48 years living, you never produced a child.
No, that's not why I call you ignorant. I call you ignorant because you are dropping seeds off all over the state and you are breaking broken homes. That's why you are ignorant.
So what? That's what. Who told you that was wrong?
You're taking pride in the fact that you did this.
Who told you that I was wrong? Who told you that was wrong? God didn't say it was wrong because if God didn't want me to do it, He would have never got the women pregnant.
The children themselves.
You see, you didn't get pregnant. There's some seeds stuck in your vagina.
You know why I didn't get pregnant because my brothers was dropping seeds too.
So you never had unprotected sex.
Do that. You know, if I
wait a minute. So let me ask you a question. You're not being honest though.
Walked away, baby. I'd be in jail.
You're not being honest though. Abadu,
you're not enough to know that I'd kill a nigga if he
wait.
The child that he impregnated me with, it's gonna be a problem.
Let me ask you, Abadu, you're not being honest. So you never had unprotected sex.
No, I have, but I had unprotected sex. That means
your shit not working.
I had unprotected sex with a man.
So you doing the same act with different men, right?
That I knew in my heart that was going to be there if we ever had a child.
And how many men are your 48 years of living? How many men was that?
Hold on. I want you to know. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I had an ectopic pregnancy. I had to go into surgery because that child got caught in my fallopian tube. And I almost went septic.
What's septic?
That's when. So you know how when an egg and a sperm collides, right?
Yeah.
So it has to go down the fallopian tube. Sometimes that child gets caught in the fallopian tube and it starts growing in the fallopian tube. That's called an ectopic pregnancy. ECTOPIC, ectopic pregnancy. So if the child grows too large, it'll burst, and then you'll have septic in your body. So you have to have an abortion, or they have to
So why didn't you try it again?
One of your fallopian tubes or something to save the mother.
So have you tried it again with different men? How many men that you had unprotected sex with? Be honest.
Why do I need to tell you that?
Because we practice the same behavior.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Since we having such a sensitive
conversation. Question.
No, right, the reason why I asked you.
Hold up.
All I need is one mic.
Since we having such a sensitive conversation,
are you okay?
Don't wait a minute. You don't gotta answer the question. Are you okay?
Because I feel like.
You don't gotta answer the questions if you don't want to, right? But if you say something crazy, you just know that he's gonna say something crazy back to you. You know what I'm saying?
No, all I'm saying is we practice. The reason why, let me explain to you why I asked you that question. The reason why I asked you that question is because it's the same behaviors that I did, right? Having unprotected sex with multiple
the
women.
same behavior.
No, hold on. If you had unprotected sex with multiple men, what's the difference? What's the difference? Hold on. What's the difference if you had, let's say you had 5 men that you had unprotected sex with, and I had 5 women that I had unprotected sex with. The difference is my babies came through healthy. Yours never made it through the tube.
Yo, wait. Yo,
Bro, are you okay? Is this nigga dumb?
Yo, I'm trying to keep my stream up and I'm trying to keep my channel up. You know what I mean? What you talking about? What you talking about is some next shit. You know what I mean?
So we could change the subject because I want to protect. I want to be respectful of your stream because this is my first time on here, and whatever we talking about, we could dead it.
So what is your real dislike?
The more you know me, the stream channel owner, then the more you could allow me to talk.
No, you good. I'm just trying to avoid y'all conversation going left.
Her womb don't work. She ain't worked it.
Okay.
Anyway, we was about to finish. We was ending the stream
Like
anyway.
he's just talking about seeds. Like how many times?
I mean, no. All I'm saying is, what's really to a woman?
How many times you brush your children's teeth?
What's to a woman they can't produce?
All over the state.
What can you? Okay, let me ask you this: what can you really give a man?
Them kids' house every day and brush them.
What can you really give? Let me ask you this, Abadu.
Everybody PTA meetings. You can't.
Abadu.
All you doing is dropping seeds.
Right, Abadu. Let me ask you a question.
And you know what you're doing? You going on Facebook, playing like you a good father, because the mother did all the work to make sure they baby made it.
How you know I'm on Facebook? How you know I'm on Facebook?
That's who you are.
So let me ask you a question, Abadu.
I can't hear him. Can y'all hear him?
You can't hear me? DJ, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I think because she on the phone, sometimes the phone do that shit. But
sometimes the phone does that, so I can't hear him, and I don't want him to think that I'm not trying to listen to him.
Yeah, you might gotta refresh.
Refresh it.
So that means you have to let me back in. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I don't want to be on camera anymore. Is that okay too?
Nah, you good. You could calm down. You good.
Okay, thank you.
I think that, man, this is another example where
JP, leave Miss Doolittle alone. She was a first-time panelist, man.
They envious because they envious because I have something.
But
my
that's
organs.
the thing. That lady and envious of you. You talking about her crazy. You being insensitive of the shit she went through, bro.
She had a good perspective. We want her to come back, man. Let her come back, man. She remind me of a good auntie with some good.
A man not supposed to be sensitive. We supposed to get the results.
Wait a minute. Anything that's alive. Wait a minute. Anything that's alive is supposed to be sensitive. It means your senses is working. That don't mean you gotta be emotional or soft. That just means you sensitive. You could sense some shit.
Come on.
What's up, DJ? You just talking. You up here just talking. No logic. So you saying she's not a real woman because you can't
mothers. I only respect mothers and grandmothers.
See, the thing is, JP, you can't even introduce your daughters to a quality woman. That's fucked up. That's fucked up in itself.
Wait,
let's not get on the kids. No, let's not.
No. I'm not getting on the kids. I'm not getting on no kids. I'm getting on him. He's trying to shame her. You can't even introduce your daughter to a quality woman. You don't even know what a real woman is. You don't even know what a woman is. You know what hoes are. Hoes, broke ass hoes. You don't know what a real woman is. You up here trying to
good fertility. A woman with a fertility not broke. Her value is in her fertility.
That's not true. That's not true. Your baby moms don't even have their kids. Your baby moms don't have their kids. So what's the point?
How many fingers that I'm holding up?
What's the point?
Okay.
You're in a black ass room. You're in a black ass room. You're a black ass nigga in a black ass room. I can't see. I still can't even see your fingers. I can't even see your fingers. I can't even see the fingers. How many good women have you ever met in your life? One. Yeah, one. How many good women have you ever met? One. Yeah, fuck out of here. Yeah, fuck out. Start making it make sense. You see when you bring a little bit of logic up here, Niggas start laughing, hysterically laughing. Get the fuck out of here.
No, bro, you
don't
just
even know what a quality
chasing.
woman is. You got this nice, sweet woman up here.
Quality woman is a woman with a fertility.
You want to shame her because she can't have kids. Make it make sense.
Yes.
Make it make sense.
Yes.
Make it make sense. Okay, so as a father,
Yeah, I don't. Wait a minute. Hold up. JP. Wait a minute, JP. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair. Wait a minute. I don't think it's fair to tear the lady down because she can't have kids. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy. And plus, the lady went through a traumatic shit. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, my ex actually went through the same shit with my seed. That's how come I even have a seed right now, type shit. It's just because I'm a dude. It's just
and she was pregnant. It just didn't go through. So she can't have. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, because I don't got it. I do shit on my own time. I got my own. I got my shit set out how I'm doing my shit. I'm good.
I think you made that up, DJ, because if you still with that woman, she would have got pregnant again.
I'm not with my. That's why I say my ex. You idiot. You gotta listen.
Motherfucker, just be talking.
Listen.
She should drop the link. DJ.
Who? Miss Doolittle?
My baby mom, she had an ectopic pregnancy. We were supposed to have 2 kids, but she had an ectopic pregnancy. That's really the reason why we broke up. I guess the egg got stuck.
I don't got time. I don't got time to be caring about all these defective ass organs.
No. You asked the question. That's how remedial you are. You asked her question.
Y'all calling me broke? I get called broke.
If she knew who you was, I highly doubt.
Wait a minute, that lady ain't call you broke. You know what I'm saying? That's why.
I highly doubt she would.
What you doing, bro? Wait a minute. What you doing right there is proving that you deserve all the shit that people say about you.
I don't care. At the end of the day, I got my results. Fuck what they say. What they can't say that my dick ain't working.
You're not working. That's the problem.
That's his whole
You're
game.
not working.
His whole game is his lower loins. He don't care about nothing else. And
what are we talking about right now?
Black men are over-sexualized. And you wonder why.
Who's dick working? Mine's or yours?
His whole game is his lower loins.
My shit's still working. The thing about it, between me, wait a minute. Between me and you older than me, and I'm way more responsible than you. And plus, I'm gonna let you laugh, but between me and you, I'll get the last laugh. You know what I'm saying? Because my shit is setting up a certain way that my shit is straight. Like I'm not even worried.
You're gonna be old as Methuselah by the time you get a baby.
I hear you. You know what I'm saying?
You know what happened with the right women? You won't have to be having kids all over the place. Different this, different that. So he's gonna have one woman that he has his children with, and not
man. That's a piece of bro. That bro, man. That's
hey JP. Hey JP. Let me ask you a question real quick.
What's up, 1-8?
What up, JP? Because you were saying like how black people's deficit is down here in the U.S. and everything. But what's the point in having a child if that child is not going to be productive, if they ain't really got a stable household or anything to any resources to make sure that they're
going to struggle their whole life.
They're going to struggle their whole life. Or even worse, become victim of the system. Because I don't want to have no shorties and I can't take care of my shorty and he get out there and do some dumb shit that'll end him up in a penitentiary and everything. Like I done seen that cycle way too many times. Because me personally, I'm a Section 8 baby, so I didn't want to have no kids and put my kids in a fucked up predicament. And whoever was gonna be my kid's mother, that's the woman that I want to spend my life with, and I want to make sure she was a good mother, so I can give my kids a fighting chance. Because some kids are losing before they even born, man. They done already lost before they even know what the fuck going on.
So I will answer to this 1-8. That's you playing into the system. And here's why I say that. The government is basically put fear into black people of reproducing themselves. They use AIDS and diseases. Then they use condoms. Now they're using economics. And now they're using lifestyle. They basically manipulate you to fear you from reproducing. I will never, ever let a white man tell me that I can't. That's the last power you got. And first off, we've been having kids way before we had these money, incomes, and shit. Africans over there still having tons of babies. They don't got they stomachs to their back, eyes popping out their heads, starving. Right? They ain't for I won't never let no government take that last. The last piece of power you got is to reproduce yourself to maintain in the future. If everybody listened to that logic, guess what? The black population would be deceased because the majority of black people is at the bottom of America.
But check this out.
Not only just over here in America, but in Africa too.
I think you missed your calling. Because when you wear them glasses,
come on, y'all. Let me have a conversation
real
with
shit. But it's
we have to stop allowing white folks to put stumbling blocks in us to keep us, to fear us from reproducing us. Bro, just think about 1-8. Imagine majority of black people felt like you and stopped having babies. Guess what? In the next 20, 30 years, it won't be no more us.
No, so let me get it. Hold on, man. Let me respond real quick. I got you. Let me respond 1 second. Because we come from the same place, JP. But isn't that playing into the system if people are having kids that they can't take care of? Just driving for blocks and blocks and seeing motherfucking housing projects and kids out there with no shoes on, no money. Because that's playing into the system, because if they ain't got no resources, then more than likely they're gonna get out there and do some shit that they shouldn't be doing. Which
the land gonna take care of them. The land gonna always take care of them.
And they have the option.
Hell no.
They have the option.
Wait. Don't you have food stamps?
That's the land.
No.
Oh, hell no.
That's the government, brother.
Hell
Don't you have Section 8? Wait. Don't you have Section 8?
That's all slaves taking care of me, and y'all gonna take care of my new baby. Now what? So,
Mr. President, Mr. President is right.
When that time you get my new payment?
The president is right.
In
the project.
Mr. President,
Luke,
Mr. President is right.
You've been in the projects for 50 years. What are you talking about?
I haven't been in the projects for 50 years. You know what I'm saying? My mother has been here for 50 years. I just came back up here 3 years ago. My point was this. Okay, you can use poverty or lack of means for an excuse not to have a kid. Though you can still have a kid and still get out of poverty. But if you decide not to have a kid because of poverty, you would remove that option from it. And then by removing that option, that's less black people. You can't live your life on not having kids because of poverty, because if you do, you're going to reduce the amount of black people on this earth. You can make money, but you can't always make kids.
I mean, I'm not in no poverty no more. There's 8,400 coming. Thanks. I love y'all slaves. Thank you. I love you,
that nigga, JP, you an ill nigga, boy.
Hey,
you an ill nigga.
JP don't give a fuck about none of that shit, y'all said.
Drop the link. Drop the link, please. Drop the link.
Ain't nobody finna put on my dick. 1-8. This is the last power we got to ourselves. The last power. This, as a black man, especially, this is the last power that we got that we can say is ours without no influence, without the white influence, without zero people influence. The ultimate thing that you can possibly achieve is to create life. What's better than creating life? Building infrastructures, having money, building infrastructures is not, that don't have life. You can't put value on life. Life is already value. How you gonna take some stuff that don't have life and talk about it adds value to life? Nothing that don't have life don't add no value.
Life into the world, you're not gonna take care of it.
Bro,
what the fuck gives you the right to put more leeches into the system and drag more shit out of it?
If a lot of our parents thought like that, a lot of us wouldn't be here.
Right, I won't be here.
Listen, but a lot of us was born like. If you look at the situation, that down south when our grandparents was having 8, 9 kids. That was to work the land because they needed people to help in sharecropping and kids and shit like that. That is not ain't no sense in having having a bunch of kids that's gonna repeat the cycle.
Nah, they was fucking with no.
Some of those same people are lawyers and doctors.
Because my mom's
those same people who work the land have graduated from the fields to be doctors and lawyers and other productive with other productive occupations and right. So just because it started that way, that don't mean it had to end that way.
So the idea of if you got kids and you ain't really got the resources to really take care of them,
we never had a noun thing. But you don't know what's going to happen in the future.
Hey, look, JP, you got one mission right now.
You gambling with their future. You gambling with their future.
Well, what happened?
At least they have the option to have one. At least they have the option to have
What did you do? What did you do,
Hey, hold on, JP.
You
Take
left.
that money and
You
fix
left
that food truck,
projects
bro.
in New York,
You got one
Lugasi. You went
mission
to
right
the
now,
South,
G.
and now you back in the project 50 years later. What did you do, Lugasi?
Hey, JP,
And you left
you got.
the babies.
I had a
JP,
great
you got
life,
one
bro,
mission right now,
and
G.
I still
Fix
have
that
the
food
option to
truck.
go back down there. I have a
Nigga,
great
sound
life.
like
I still
degenerate
have the
behavior,
option.
man.
You don't want to listen, bro. That's the only reason it sounds like that. Because if you listen to what I'm saying, I still have the option of going back down there. I have a beautiful woman who hopefully one day will be my wife. She has a house waiting for me. When I go back there, even though I have an apartment, I have a woman.
Why you ain't got no land to share crop?
I have
You look
land,
like
my brother.
a righteous nigga, man.
I have land. Nah, I never picked cotton, bro. Listen,
Hey,
bro.
man, y'all live, please.
I've been a productive member of the society. I received Social Security because of the work that I put in.
You got another government nigga, man. God,
bro.
damn.
I earned
Y'all
mine.
niggas be coming out the cut.
I got hurt in the job over 30 years ago, and I've been getting paid ever since.
You degenerate niggas is coming out the
job 30
alleys.
years ago, and
Y'all
been
niggas coming out
paid
the manhole.
I was being a
Where you
productive
niggas come
human being in my life, kid. So I don't know what you're talking about. But the reason why I am here right now is for my mother. If it was not for my mother, I ain't miss New York that bad, bro. I ain't miss New York that bad at all. But if it wasn't for my mother, I would not be here.
Look, JP, you got one mission. You got one mission, G. When that money touch down, fix that motherfucking food truck and start making money, G. This your chance right here.
No, I'm gonna save at least 2,000. Find me some bitches that's fertile. I already got that in them. I'm going to the homeless shelter, or I'm going. They got an app.
Hey, you see a nigga gotta have a trick fund. You see a trick ass.
They got women. They got women.
Sir Ism. If you don't send this nigga your book, Sir Ism.
They got women. They got
Ism. If you don't send this dumbass,
so he got 2 bands for the bitches. Okay.
If you don't send this nigga your book,
about 5 baby mamas.
They say JP don't give back. Bullshit.
They got women that's getting out of prison. It's an app. It's an app they got an app where you can visit women in prison, and I love them the most because at the end of the day, 9 times out of 10 they're gonna come out with felonies. Most houses not gonna rent.
What app is that? Hold on. Let's skip that one.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna send the link. They're gonna need me. I like for my women to need me. So prison women and shelter women is about the ones that I can at least if they fertile. Come on in, baby. I don't care what.
Kind of smell homeless. They be smelling
like
prison
women.
These niggas ain't shit, bro.
They be a little musty.
She's
shelter hoes. They
prison women and homeless women. My nigga.
How many kids you got?
Please get this nigga. Free to Green. Please get this nigga.
Hey, like you said in New York, wildin', son. You are wildin', son. You the wildest nigga I know, man.
I don't give a damn. I'm living in my truth. I feel free.
Yeah, man.
I don't give a damn.
This nigga is
This is the only power that makes me powerful. Is reproducing myself.
Yeah,
reproducing myself.
I ain't got no authority.
I believe every word he's saying too. He hey.
Oh, you better believe it, because I'm out here doing it. I just got a big brain. You know where you can visit females in prison, whatever prison they is, and you can send them money. You can visit them.
1-8.
You can
show man.
you can call. You can interview someone. I'm gonna show up to them.
I'm here to deliver dick, not money.
They got like 6 months to a year left, and build a bond with them. Let them know at the end of the day they don't really got nowhere to go. They a felony. They got felonies and shit. Who gonna hire them? You know, and a lot of them felony women in prison got a big ass. I love a ponytail, big ass with an ankle bracelet.
You got a degenerate treasure map. Do you see this nigga? This nigga got an ankle bracelet.
That nigga say with an anklet bracelet. Damn.
He might be cooking right now, fellas. He might be cooking.
Listen, I got a plan. The reason why I want women that's in prison with an ankle bracelet on, right?
Drop the link.
Because 9 times out of 10, when they get released, they can get released to my house. So that means them bitches can't leave without my permission. Secondly, if they don't abide by my rules or they fuck up and talk back, all I got to say is, I'm calling your PO.
JP, you ain't shit, bro. You ain't shit.
Force them in submission because now some women do to me, government bitches. So they do not listen to black men. They don't listen to black men authority. They don't value that. Who do they value? Government. They damn sure gonna listen to that damn ankle bracelet chirping off when I hurry up and go to my fucking phone. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm calling you. Keep it up. I guarantee you they're gonna say me. I don't got to worry about them leaving my house, taking my shit. As soon as she go, her ankle bracelet gonna start beeping. And she don't want to go back to jail. You want to go back to jail? Every time she get a little sleep, oh, you want to go back to prison, huh? So I get them in a situation better in that position, and don't let them be fertile. Oh, brother, I'm telling you, I think a woman with a fertility is the most valuable thing in this, especially for people that are race. A black woman's fertility is a hot tomato.
A what?
It's a hot tomato, but you got to have a dick.
Commodity.
It's a what? It's a hot what?
It's a hot tomato. You cannot send DJ
Commodity.
Wish Doctor.
Yeah. Keep me out of that shit. Keep me out of
Come out the little sandwich thing.
What's going on, man?
1A, how many kids you got? 1-8.
He busy.
Talking about 18th level? Talking about 18?
How many kids you got?
Yeah, it's 1-8, 18, yeah.
But my thing is, I love the fact that one thing I love about me.
Why don't you been on Corey Holcomb's show yet, nigga? You gotta
bless me with a dick that actually operates. I know that feeling when I was in my 30s, because I had a baby when I was 26, 27. I didn't know I could have kids. I didn't find out until the baby was 4. Until I was 30. But when I found out my dick actually did work, I said, well, I'll be damned. I just went haywire after that. I started fucking everything raw, unprotected like a motherfucker. And I don't plan on stopping. I love some wet, fertile pussy. When they come to me and say,
Ghetto.
What, bitch? We got to talk. Talk about what, hoe? Why you doing me like this? This how you gonna talk to your kids?
The prison hoes ain't gonna go for that, JP. Them prison hoes gonna stab your dumb ass. They gonna stab you.
Baby, I'm pregnant, JP. I'm pregnant. You know how hard my dick got? Like, it was a woman off here one day sent me a picture of her pregnant stomach, and I couldn't believe it. My dick got hard.
Can you stop talking about your Johnson so much? God,
hey,
I'm
hey, yo,
DJ, out, man. I'm gone.
DJ Abby was asking for the link. Abby,
we better close it down, Abby.
I dropped it a couple
times. How many kids you got? 1-8.
I ain't got no shorties, JP.
Brother.
Another one. I'm like DJ. I ain't got no choice.
If y'all want to continue the show, man, we're gonna be live over there. No sleep.
I'm gonna stop through free.
This nigga hate everybody who's responsible. That's what it is. You hate niggas who are responsible.
Man.
If you're responsible,
I think he's one of the guys, brother. Why you wasn't fucking?
I've been fucking JP. I just ain't had no kids, bro. I ain't had no kids.
You never nothing and nothing? Shut the club up?
No, I have.
What happened?
We decided not to have it.
I ought to beat your ass.
Nah, nigga, you ain't whooping my ass, JP. You ain't whooping my ass.
This nigga on this bullshit, bro. Come on, man.
No, that's
Shouldn't have listened to him.
Hey, look, hey JP, it was for us growing up, bro. We was struggling. Motherfuckers was barely making it. I wasn't about to repeat that shit. I wasn't about to repeat that shit.
The struggle gave us character, strength,
I got 9 siblings.
personality, all that shit. Why you think I'm the president? I didn't become the president off no talking. I became the president when my mama died. When I got shot. When I was homeless. When I was in the streets. When I was starving. When I was woo out the bam. That's what made the president. When I was in jail. When I got jumped. That's what made me. The struggle.
That's not when you became the president, though.
Beans and rice. That's what made the president.
You know all of that shit. No heat, living off motherfucking. Nah,
food stamps was way more important. Will show up quicker than my daddy will, and that's once a month.
A lot of the times we ain't see them food stamps when I was growing up.
Yeah, it was getting sold like a motherfucker.
That was getting sold. We ain't see them. So I wasn't about to repeat the cycle. Hell no.
So what though? So what? That's what built.
We gotta get on out of here at some point.
Yeah. Go ahead. Shout out to my nigga DJ.
Get out of here.
Shout out, hey, DJ got patience and steel. Goddamn it.
So close to the homie.
He got no business. Take 10. He don't got no key. Fuck you.
So JP, if you get a job, you lose all your government assistance.
They drop him too, you know what I mean? And he says he's the vice president just for that we're gonna drop you too, you know what I'm saying?
hey, DJ.
Mean free. This green ain't free, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, DJ, after you end it,
you gotta get on out of here too, you know what I'm saying? Who else? Nah, fuck with these two. Well, Gas Mask, you gotta get on out of here. And Giz, you gotta get on out of here too. You know what I'm saying? Wait, by the way, Shozo to Andre Brung, he said for the Cash App, for the $50 Cash App, appreciate it. He said okay, sorry to hear about your kid. Support for the show. Appreciate you, Brody. Appreciate it.
More money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Okay. Young Jew, man, goddamn it on the shit. Booming off the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bale, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my head. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, get your man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, get your man, make the trap. I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy. Young Jew, man, live my life just like the J. Yeah, we stupid, fruity, crazy, sweat, jumping in your lane. But never don't share it, interior like the lake. LeBron James rich when I'm fucking with that cake. Hit the trap, stay down, watch the paper break. Moving out of house today, asking for a wake. Half a
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.